Hello, I'm ABX Toycat, and welcome back to another live stream on the internet. And this live stream is very different to every other one, or you might argue that it's not, because I wanted to kind of test something out. Because live stream donations, or live stream tips, as they're often called by the live streamers themselves, is something that, everyone does know exists, right? It's a thing that, weirdly enough exists to some of you, like, why would you pay for the entertainment? But it's something that happens regardless, and I've always wondered, what % of live streaming, tips, live streaming donations, are because people actually, care, they want to have the service end of it, like have the message read out, and what end of it is just people being like, oh yeah, I don't really care about any of that nonsense. What I care about is I want the, just to support the streamer. What % is which? And that's why today we have a little bit of a, a little bit of a different one, I guess, because we're going to be doing an experiment where there's going to be a road built in my end. It's going to go this direction, and it's going to go as far as the stream wants it to go. We've got a list of things in the description, and this is going to be, I actually have a fun idea for what the stream tip money should be, right? But yeah, we have, as you can see up here, the length of the roads it's going to be so far. We have the length of its stop location, and I want to find out by the end of this stream how many people are curious. Like, Executor right there, is he curious or is he not? We're going to be able to compare this against other streams, and we're going to know for sure. And obviously, oh Jesus, what just happened with the game? What? Why is that allowed? What the? This is Bedrock is dangerous. Bedrock is seriously. It just killed me. Why did it just do that? This is why lag is a serious issue. Lag kills people every day. So every single time a donation comes in, just like it has, then the length has to go up by 1. So that's 3 donations so far, and you can see that means we have to make it 30 blocks wide, starting at -1,000. I put it at 1,000, -1,000, and that means yeah, this is basically our little plan. It's going to be quite fun, I think. That I've never been so broken as a person, I guess. I'm like, I was very, very, very freaked out by that it just... Anyway, so yeah, but I want to kind of find out what people are going to... Like, Mystery Rainbow Dragon
Honestly,
is like...
I'm probably going to fall asleep to this stream, so here's my obligatory Toycat tax. Before I do.
So people call it a Toycat tax too, and I was like, you know what? The best way to combine these two ideas, this idea of people liking, like the service end versus the other end. So we got to work out which one is it that people really like. Also, that was a more than $5 donation, so it goes up by 2. And yeah, we're going to start with -1,000, and we're going to keep on going for as long as people want me to. My heart rate went up, says Franklin the Sheep. Mine too. Handsome Jack, make it longer. Hey, that is what she said. I mean, I hope it's not what she says. Sounds like you got a problematic relationship if that's a thing that comes up right there. But yeah, so I have this big glass pathway that goes... I'm sweating real hard because of that, by the way. I've never been so messed up. I don't know. But it's one of those things where the other end of it is also like, I want this to be a shameless cash grab. I want this to be like, yeah, your boy Toycat literally came up with an idea, an experiment that he wants to test that also involves people giving him money. And will it, are people going to be down with that? Because I want people to not think this is going to a good cause. I clarify this in the description, but I want people to think this is going to be like a bad cause. Whatever you think is the worst use of this money, imagine I'm using it for that. And yeah, that's what our baseline is going to be for all of this. So yeah, we're going to, by the way, in case you're curious about my blocks of choice, we've got them in here because one of the tiers is you can do that. But yeah, here you can see we've got some end stone. We're going to turn this into end slabs, or end bricks, then end slabs. There's a couple of steps involved. It's going to involve some crafting tables, so we'll grab some of those. Like 21 Pilots said, using the taxes to fill the hole with more cement. I haven't heard that lyric, but it sounds pretty correct. Also, it was $4.99, which means it adds 2. So we've already got a pretty good back roll. Jesus, we gotta hurry up right here. And then we'll grab a netherrack box. We're gonna place that right down here at the start. And yeah, we're gonna use 1000 Z as our starting axis right over here. So we'll start it like over here as our point, and we'll try to go to like position 0, I guess it'd be. Or as close to 0 as we can be. We'll start at 10, which is kind of nice. So the center of the road will be here at 10, and then we'll have some on 9, some on 11, some on 12, I guess. That seems logical to me. So, yeah, starting over here, again, we have a few blocks filled in, it seems, for us. We're going to start a road, and the road's going to go for as long as we can. Okay, we missed so many. Jesus, okay. 140 already. My weed dealer follows you on Instagram, says Clayton Nigha. I have to be very careful reading that one out loud. Thank you so much also to YT UK and toycat tax. Thank you so much. This is crazy. But yeah, you can see how the length is going to get longer, and it's going to go. This stream will just keep on going for as long as people care for it to. It's literally a stream where, you know, none of this like, oh yeah, support what you like or whatever. It's like, no, you support the road and you don't like anything else. It's great. You're not adding it all together, says Stompy Kitty Cat. I have been adding it, I believe. So yeah, what we're going to do, we're going to turn some of our end stone now into end bricks, which we can do quite easily. We need to get like a good start on this going, because we're only like 20 blocks into our road that needs to be 160 already. I wanna catch up with that. But yeah, I think it's one of those, you're not sneaking, OMG. I guess I learned my lesson about sneaking earlier. Or I should have learned my lesson about sneaking earlier, but yet I did not. So now we make ourselves a little, whatchamacallit? I guess it'd be a crafting table. Very, very nervous still. Like, I can't describe the pain that I almost felt there, that the game almost killed me using, you know, like that lag BS nonsense. It doesn't feel good to almost die when it's not your fault. This is a useful lesson for life right there. So, yeah, we got some slabs, and the slabs are going to go on the side like this. This is a road type I've made many times before. Like, you know, just like 2 blocks in the middle, slabs on the outside. It's kind of like a controlling factor. We'll just happen there. Yeah, oh, Jesus. Where are these? What is happening with these blocks? I'm clearly picking them up and dropping them down. Thank you very much, Slicine, for the $1 super chat. You know what that does? That builds the road. It doesn't matter if toycat miscounts the length. The government ran down by 50% when building roads. I'm going to recount it right now because a lot of people say that I might have missed it. So, starting with the very first one here. Today, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, because we miscounted, double counted twice. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that's 18 right there. Whoever said I miscounted, you counted it wrong. You're the one miscounting it. Already at 6 minutes in and 160 blocks need to be placed. It's pretty crazy. Wait for a streamer got called into work, says M.A. Lee South. Your name is already, like, you made your name unmockable by making it pre-mocked. Like, usually I try to mispronounce your names, but you have ruined that for me. So yeah, we're 34 blocks into a 190 block road, so it's not looking good for us on the numbers. Thank you, Romulo, for paying your toycat tax. Again, this is a tax that you don't, like real taxes, you don't get you don't get to feel like it's going to a good cause. You know that, like, people might die as a result of your taxes. Toycat taxes make me broke when it's only day 3, says Greninjo Aran. Yeah, I should probably crouch. Whoever said that. Smart human being. Smart human being. And yeah, we're gonna keep on, like, kind of alternating between bit to bit. And yeah, it's gonna be kind of fun. I'm from Norway, that means I'm better than you. It's true. Thank you, Failure SFB, for the £3 super chat. Give your opinion on the Ray Williams Johnson song, Doin' Ya Mum, says Failure SSB. I've never listened to that song, sadly. I know, like, I actually like the idea of, like, YouTubers doing terrible song parody things, so, like, I'm not against it. Also, that's 200, I believe. Get used to hearing the donation sound every 2 seconds. But is that what you're expecting? I don't know for sure if it is. And yeah, this is one of those concepts that gets me super vaguely.
Hashtag blocks for Papa. Thank you for everything you have done in the past 2 weeks. Looking forward to 2020 toycat.
Hey, thank you so much, The Resurrection. Wait, $10. I actually forgot my own sign tiers, I'll be honest with you. $10 above is a sign of the name down. So let's quickly place one down for The Resurrection. This explains why you should play Java Edition. I mean, sometimes I think that, right? Sometimes I think, like, should we? Also, I think it was 240 plus that guy, plus this one. There we go, that's good. I got my name for my birthday, says Emily South. You got a bad name for, you know, I would demand a refund. So this is to The Resurrection, which is a rough name to spell, by the way. The, with a 3, Resurrec. Because this is like, you know, real life. Like, if you pay lots of money to the government, they put your name on buildings and stuff. I don't know, I think that's usually, like, corruption-based more than, like, good reason-based. But, you know, it's a thing that happens, and you better believe if there's corruption we can do, we're gonna cash right in immediately. But, I'm depressed, says Martin, hello. Martin, hello. Man, I would be depressed if, like, you know, like, every single person that meets you is gonna make this same joke, like, ha ha ha, hello, Martin, hello. I say I serve the toycat union, says MTDL3X. The thing I find interesting is the number of people who gave in such imprecise numbers, right? Because you'd figure like, okay, if this is all about the service, and I've said before that that's what it should all be. Also, thank you so much, Sly Sean. 44, you said Sean wrong, it's Sean learning. Okay, you know, I hate that scene is pronounced Sean. Why does that E become an or sound, you know? That's not a thing. Will you make a crosswalk for the children to cross? Says Team View. You know, this is Soviet road. No children crossing allowed here, even. So now we build the sides of the road. It's kind of nice seeing it come together like this, right? And it's a very, like, endy, you know, dimension-y themed road. I kind of like it that way. But thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Team View. Clearly the Endermen need to cross, which should be my biggest concern. So now we can pick up whatever blocks we left over here. Yes, we can. And now we can build some more end brick slabs. And we can grab... Oh, Jesus, we have such a problem here. And then we can grab some more netherrack out of the box. Again, I planned for the Longhorn this one, just so I couldn't be caught off guard. I was like, you know what, we're gonna have to grab a lot of these things. So let's make sure we do that.
Toycat tax. By the way, Donald Trump got his orange face impeached.
Hey, thank you very much, Michael Nicole, for the £10 super chat. You know what that means? Again, this is not a fair democracy. This is taxation without any of that representation. Also, just went up again. Jesus. Can you delay a stream by this long, but can't... So you can delay a stream by this long, but you can't see any child? Oh, okay, wait. I have an update on the... Just for the record. First of all, make me feel awful again. Why don't you? You know what? Everyone should have sympathy for me in this situation. Second of all, thank you, Neo Dominium, for the 99-cent super chat. Guess what? The road just got 10 blocks longer. Also, for your SSB, favorite slur? My favorite one in the sense that, like... probably the F one, because it's the one that... No, it's got to be the R one. I don't know if that counts as a slur, but if it is, that's my one. If not, then the F one. I don't like that the only reason I don't like the other slur, the one that I can't even imply that I would like without getting people angry with me, is because the fact that you can't, like, you know, we have a word that's been given all this craziness. Also, don't forget my sign for Mother's Day, says Mr. Rainbow. You know what? Okay, let's do this right now. Let's get these signs going. We need one for Nathan Dobbs. Wait, $9.99. That is just below $10. See, they're deliberately living just underneath the amount to do that. There is so much to do in this stream. That is fine with me, though. This is pouring in. Toycat's going to have a lot of crazy nonsense coming in today. So first of all, we've got one from Mystic Rainbow Dragon, which did come in first. We'll do that. Then we got, hey, pretty sure this converted to $10. Did it for you? It did it for you today. Have a wonderful stream. I want to get my max world count, so I'll pay your compliment as well. You look really good like most other days. I like this person a lot. You know, South African Ran from Daymuli. Oh god, we're keeping track of it.
Merry Christmas. Give me a sign with a pretty post.
Okay, this is a silly. You know, this concept. I don't know what we're proving here, but I like it. Again, Toycat's gonna. This might hurt a lot. This might. Oh Jesus. Thank you very much, Vigor at 420, by the way. Let's stay at this thing for quite some time. It's Mystic Rainbow Dragon. I don't know if we can. We'll do Mystic R Dragon. Mystic R Dragon, because it has to be on one line. That's my rule, I believe we have written down there. Then we have Dave Moodley. Can you talk about Norway? Says IBX Real Dog. I love Norway so much. It is one of my favorite countries. I feel like they run that really good balance of, like, everyone is rich there and it works for them as a country, but also they have the fair, like, social thing. Also, they got oil money, which everyone loves, right? Like, who doesn't want oil money? So, Dave Moodley. Also, thank you, Randomly British, for the £2 tax. Here's God Save the Toycat. Here's my tax contribution. So that's 6. That's 2, right? That I missed right there. I'm hoping we're getting this right. I'm trying to overstate rather than understate. Oh wait, that's 2 because it's 4. Okay. Hey IBX, adding to the road and paying my taxes to hope everything else goes well. Can't stay, but hope to see it when it goes up. I want to know how long the road gets. Like, is this a concept that snowballs, or again, like, this is just, it's all data for me that happens to also, you know, again, happens to also fund some bad things. You know, like, I actually have some fun plans for, like, how this could help the channel, but I don't want to say it that way. I want this to all be like, you know, it's like, the signs are falling off. Oh no, they're not. You'll be scared. So we have to build one for Alina Khan next. I'm gonna try and make a nice little post for it. It's gonna be great. Which is interesting. Again, you see all the interesting little datas of, like, what makes people tick in this way. I'm here. It's me, Failure SSB. Favorite race? Like on the F1 circuit, perhaps. Also 480. This road is getting out of hand already. Also, oh my god.
Mandatory tax cat toy. Remember my signer.
Okay, so Sam Brown's sign goes over here. Sam Brown 111, by the way. Nice name. You know, you're the 1001st Sam Brown. 11111. This road is already already getting to the point where, like, this would be a nice project by itself, right? Like, this would be an impressive thing to have built through the end to have all of this going. It'd be nice. Taxes, everyone likes taxes, right? Says Elucidation Studios. Thank you so much for the £1.69, which does work out to $2, I think, which is wonderful in that way. But yeah, the psychology behind all of it is really fascinating to me always. You know, the reason I don't do this as an all the time thing, even though I'm sure we could come up with an idea like this every day, is because,
How
you know...
about a Trump 2020 sign?
So first of all, we missed one, I think. A Trump 2020. I mean, I guess you donate $10. Okay, you know what? He donated $10. These are the rules. You have to do things, even if you don't like them. We have to paste ourselves a little Trump 2020 sign. You know, that's the name he wanted. That's the name he chose for. I hate you, says Pigeon with the 199. Thank you very much for hating me 199 much. That means a lot to me. But imagine if government's got so much money that from people wanting to pay taxes that they struggle to keep up, says Jimmy Bob. That's actually, some countries have that issue. There are countries, the oil-rich ones mostly, where they literally don't levy taxes because they have enough money from just the natural wealth. Like, it's kind of the same thing. Like, you're likely to live in a country where, like, the things the government wants to have the money don't keep up with the things the government has money to do. But there are lots of countries that have the exact opposite problem, where, like, no matter what they can come up with, they're not going to be able to actually spend the money in non-corrupt and actually useful ways. Okay, now let's make Alina Khan's sign. It's going to be a nice little signposted one. We'll place a little block for it, made out of end stone. Actually, no, that's not a nice enough block. We'll make it an end. We'll make like a little pillar for it right here, and it'll be like Alina. Actually, that's not a nice enough pillar. It's gotta be made out of netherrack, I feel like. So like here is the pillar idea, and then you can see it's a little nicer. Wow, Toycat, great moves. Proud of you. Thank you, Colton Palmer. Also, I missed one from before. Okay, this is Alina Khan's grand $25 sign. Oh wait, did I spell that right? That's definitely how you say it. Alina Khan with the grand sign so far. It'll be fun to give this a read back later, by the way. Like, oh, sorry, like a review later as we get to this. Okay, I need to find. Everything's gone lost here. Make an anti-Trump 2020 sign, says Michael Nicole. The sign, I believe it's $10 is what we have written in the description for a sign. So, sadly, that is not a thing we can do there. So, okay, do you type with the home row strategy or just your index finger? I use both index fingers, but that's a fun thing. What happened to buying a jet ski? You know, I decided buying a jet ski was too aspirational. Too many people are on board with that, so now it's, you know what, I'm going to use your money to do some harm to something. It's going to a bad cause.
Paying my toycat tax.
Hey!
Build that road.
Thank you very much, Mischievous. I like your name, by the way. So we got to add 2 more to the road. Got to get longer. Oh god, it's on 600 already. Mischievous. Chivus. That's how you spell it, right? Also, thank you, Xian O'Neill. Xian? Kian? I think it's Cyan. I've seen that name before, but I've never known how to spell it. Also, hey, thank you, Louise Palmer, for the double road funding here. You're the best. It's not been a good day, so thank you for streaming. I'm glad I could help you with my very, very silly, very self-centered experiment, Louise. I'll be real with you. I appreciate that a lot. No, it's buying skis with jets on them. Again, you know how you can get like jetpack suits that are made from jets? I'd love skis of those attached. Because sometimes the mountain just isn't fast enough, you know? Sometimes you just need a little more speed. And you know what would help with that? Having a little thing right there. You'll never overthrow Stampy, says Leo Carter. You know, thank you for giving me money to let me know that I'll never overcome someone else that you like. Also, I did though. I smell corrupt, Toycat. Did you, Michael Nicole? One sec. You know, I might have missed it. Wait, over $10? Did I miss one from you? Oh, it was. That was the one that said. I didn't actually place your name down, so you can have it be an anti-Trump 2020 sign. Okay, now a Toycat is yes. Oh god. Okay, so anti-Trump 2020, and then Toycat is yes. So again, we got a nice balance of signs right here. Again, if you give $10, you can put anything on the sign, as long as Minecraft's in-game sensor won't block it. Even then, if you want to do it, you totally can. Streamlabs demands crazy permissions. Yeah, Streamlabs scared me of the commissions it designed. Oh, and then there's 2 for the $10 sign. Streamlabs scared me with the permissions it asked for. Like, anytime any app asks for permissions, I'm like, wait, toycat is yes, and then 2 spaces. Yeah, that's the sign. That's the one we want. That's a classic right there. That is a classic sign. That is the classic sign, I would even go as far as to say. Bruh, my card is unsupported and I want to die, says Sean for Martin. That's interesting, actually. Again, my intention was to set up the PayPal in time for this. Like, I have to set up a whole second PayPal. Gotta go through a whole bunch of fun things. Also, thank you very much, Priswell, for paying the toycat tax and making the road great. Hey, look, we got 690. You get it? That's a fun number. What are you doing? Toycat says Cian O'Neill. I am building a very long road. It's going quite well so far. This is the length we've got, 190, but we're already like 500 behind. And my understanding of how this would go was clearly misrepresented by how it actually has gone. Thank you very much, Quarter of Crickets, for the $14.99
Is it more
super chat.
commercial to pay for a Minecraft sign with my name on it, or add a sign because I paid you? Merry Christmas, BTW.
Okay, is it more commercial to pay for a Minecraft sign my name or add a sign because I paid you? You know, it's that funny thing of like, you can spin it either way if you want to. And, you know, depending on which way you spin it, it sounds better or worse. How much is this in pounds? Okay, so first of all, oh my god, we just missed 2 10 top plus ones. Are you terrifying Bedrock glitch? Are you a terrifying Bedrock bitch glitch? Because you make my heart skip a bit. Good luck, think my name in a sign. Been loving streamers. It's been making my morning super chills. I'll miss your face. I'm gonna do a few more streams, I do imagine. Like, I wanna definitely do some more of these in the near future. It sounds like it's been a very fun thing that I intend to keep up. Okay, let's get some more Nevrak going.
How much is for sign in pounds? Hope this is enough.
How much? Oh, yeah, no, you nailed it. Louise Palmer. Okay, Louise Palmer, as well as Claudia Stone Stacy, as well as Cornet Crickets. Although, again, this is a wonderful thing. I tried Streamlabs once and it wouldn't take my credit card. I wonder why that is, actually. I didn't know that was I didn't know that was such a common little thing. But yeah, pounds are worth more than the dollar, so £10 is about $13.10 right now, if I had to guess. So real quick, I just missed that one, right? So $7.90. Oh god. So this one is for Quartet of Crickets, which is too long. Quartet, but you're not off. If we remove the underscores, we might just. Oh no. Okay, fine. Second line. I forgot Minecraft Bedrock does the second line thing much better than console. Give me a sign, not a sign, says one. Just for you. There you go. This is amazing. It's confusing to me. It's confusing. You know what? Toycat's worked out the Christmas money-making scheme. Again, all the things you hate in the world. Do you hate lobster? I'll buy 12. Do you hate smoking? I'll get into it with this money. You know, like honestly, the biggest deterrent to me to smoking always has been the cost. Like, it also sucks. You know, I've tried it before. Not very good. But do have to say, also, not a big fan of the cost. So, you know, maybe all this Streamlabs money comes in. Maybe I pick that up as a result. Oh, Claudia was his Australian 10, which doesn't work out, but we'll go with it. Claudia Stone Stacy, or Claudia, I believe is the correct pronunciation. And then over here we've got Louise Palmer. This is forever immortalized in the Let's Play world. Again, paying some taxes. You're getting overwhelmed with cash. It's the funniest issue to have. It's the funniest issue to have. I am not very much against it. Making the world worse with Toycat, 10 out of 10 stream. Yeah, exactly. You're like, don't be fooled thinking, oh yeah, when you give this money, it's gonna go to some great cause. Toycat might fund some, you know, some humanitarian relief in the Congo. No, I'm gonna do the opposite. I might go to the Congo, fund those anti-human. I might fund the industries that are causing the
109
relief.
bonuses like €10.
Hey, thank you so much, IBX Real Dog. Do I really have to place a sign saying IBX Real Dog? I mean, I do. I don't know how I feel about it, but thank you so much, IBX Real Dog. I love your profile picture too. Does this make us all sadists? Says J Loudmilk. Maybe the joke is just like, maybe this proves that whenever someone does like a stream that's actually there, like, you know, what people think, you know, is all about support, is all about the service, or maybe it is just like, if you sell something in an unconvincing enough way, people will buy it because you're not enthusiastic enough. Like when this is a concept I've spoken about before, right? Where also I think I didn't add 10 to the block. I'm not sure if we did. I tried drinking a frappuccino without straw as promised the other day, and it turns out you pretty much can't because it's too thick, says Franklin the Sheep. So the straw is only there because it's too thick. What is that? Is there a real reason to do it? Is there a reason why you have to do it? It sounds like. Nicholas Perrine, hello. Hello, Nicholas Perrine. Hope you're doing wonderfully today, because you know what you get? You get a sign with your name on. Or I could put hello on the sign. How about we do both? You know, my treat. You're a good taxpayer. You paid slightly over the amount. So, Nicholas Perrine. And then we're going to have a little colon. Hello. Oh, wait, okay. Hello. I don't even, you know, like, I sometimes wonder when you get a message like that, like, does the person know? Are they
Bernie
just like,
Sanders 2020
they just not like the
POF.
text part of it? Oh, hey, thank you, enter a name here for the lovely username. Bernie Sanders 2020. You know what? He might just win if enough of you see this sign and decide to vote for him. So again, Bernie Sanders 2020. The amount of political signs we're getting right here. Actually, this is something I've considered. YouTube does really well in terms of ad rates just before an election because so many people are willing to, you know, like fund, you know, political parties buy ads. It's a well-known thing. And this means, thank you so much, Sassan Fossian. I have an Earth Realm, join, it's the full Earth. I've been intending to do more Earth servers at some point. I haven't gone around to it just yet, but thank you very much for the offer. Sassan is appreciated. Also, Toycat tax does make the road bigger, although, again, the road is outpacing our ability to build it. Again, this is what I was talking about. Some countries have this issue where, like, they have more funds than they have real ability to do with them. And for instance, you know, I'm one builder. I could get a second person in here, but this is a world where it's only about one person building. It'd be quite the controversy, you know? Or what if all the people who'd be willing to be here, like people in my real life to play split screen, what if they don't exist?
I don't know what to say except that I hope your Minecraft world comes to the marketplace soon. Hopefully it will include this road as well. Thanks for streaming.
Oh, by the way, $10 is text-to-speech. I don't know if we mentioned that yet. Again, I didn't. You're not terrible at advertising services, but I will say, thank you very much, JMC. It is very appreciated. Also, IBX Taxman, how much do we have to donate to put barriers on the side of your floating ice road? You know, those barriers, they're just not coming. That's just not going to be a thing we can ever have. Can't believe you spent $10 for a Bernie 2020 sign in some guy's Minecraft world instead of $10 to the actual Bernie campaign. You know, you donated $19 to, or $25 to the thing instead of to the Bernie 2020 campaign. So if you think about it, that's the thing right there. So this is JMC. What is your name? What is your name? 64483. Can we real quick say, you know, they might be a benefactor. They might have just given $10 and for no reason other than for the purpose of Toycat doing bad things to the universe with, you know, this cash cow money whore concept. But that's true, I'm worse. Yeah, you basically are single-handedly responsible for him not getting elected in 2020. If he does, well, when he doesn't. Will the streams from the past few days be posted on the channel? They're all in the unlisted live streams thing. I'll post it on
Contributions to
Twitter
the Money
someday.
Bridge.
Hey, thank you so much, Parker. Palmacrafter MK2. Palmacrafter? Like the type of what even is that? I don't even know. But Palmacrafter, guess what? You get yourself a sign for that amount of money, and it says Palmacrafter MK2, as in you're the second Palmacrafter. Nice little sign. Can you put a also? Have you muted? Because I'm in public. Oh, you're just watching because you're curious about seeing the big things coming on the left. Oh, I just came up with something really clever, or maybe it's not clever. Can you put a free Hong Kong on my sign? Fun stream, says Gianni Salvo. Sadly, to stay true to the rules, it is $10 for the sign. Again, this is a Toycat tax world which has progressive taxation. You only get taxed as much as you'd like to be taxed, which is how real world taxation works too. More or less. I want to see how long this bridge gets though. I mean, we're already going so far this way. Like an unbelievable amount this way that I genuinely have to wonder that myself, actually. I'll pay for the free Hong Kong sign.
Free Hong Kong sign.
You know, someone cares about Hong Kong. Thank you so much, G Loudermilk, for caring about Hong Kong's rights to... Because, again, this is an important thing. I actually do agree with the Hong Kong message. Like, you know, I'm not allowed to because I'm British, but, you know, Hong Kong, wasn't it nicer when it wasn't in China? Wow, isn't that interesting? Isn't that against the anti-colonialist bent of the world? Yeah. Think about that one. Actually, a lot of people have been saying, like, yep, the UK should take back Hong Kong. Imagine saying that to any other country. Like, you know, the US should just take back America, Canada, Australia. Let's just do that one day. They did something bad. Their This wasn't their democracy, it was another country's lack of democracy. But it'd be fun, right? I wish real world taxation worked like that, says AG Silver Radio. To some extent, it basically does. What's the block to US dollar ratio, says Ponder Nitro. So you'd figure it'd be whatever the minimum was, like $1 or whatever. But there's been more $2 donations than there have been $1, despite there being no real benefit there. And to me, that gives me an interesting insight into how that one works.
Have you heard about the whistleblower
Guess who just did
filed
1,000?
$100 billion stockpile complaint?
Oh,
To the
against
IRS
the last
the
they said.
LDS Church.
I have
Also,
actually.
Can you write Jessica Forsyth on my sign?
Okay, so first of all, thank you so much, Jessica Forsyth. Second of all, oh my god, just as
Can
soon
your
as it...
sign say Tate is real McGawkiel, please? Lover of eggs.
I wish I'd realized what I needed to sell in Minecraft to make it to the big leagues. So first of all, Jessica Forsyth, and then Tate is real McGaw. Real McGaw? I knew a Tate once, by the way. You're the second. Oh my god, $20. Hey, thank you so much, Priswall, for the $20 super chat. Again, proving the point that like the exact numbers aren't what actually come up. Instead, there are just lots of people who get in the vague point of it. Also, in this case, we've got so Jessica Forsyth first. Why don't you have a tier for becoming a member? Says Day Moodley. It's only because you'd if you're already a member, you can't re-become a member. So it'd be like mean to the people who I like the most, who are already members. What's the point of the road itself, though? Says Magro. Did I already add this one? I think I didn't. The point of the road itself is to discover. I mean, end cities would be useful, but so I can get through the end on a horse really quickly if I want to. Because there's something I imagine to be beautiful about riding a horse through the end. Tell me if you disagree with that as a concept. But okay, now we're gonna place another sign just over here for Tate is real McGo. Tate is real. What even is MacGo? You know, again, I'm the government here. I don't need to care about your concerns. I just need to care about your money. That is my policy, and I'm sticking to it. Thank you, Thomas Newberg, for being a good citizen and apparently paying your taxes. Let's just keep calling it that. A part of me is wondering, like, someone who joins the stream for the first time must be horrified by the concept, right? Must be absolutely horrified. But yeah, so then we have Priswell. Thank you so much, Priswell. I'm going to give you a nice little sign right here. But yeah, my brother said he'd give me £20 if I told him my PS4 password. What's your advice? Never trust anyone who gives you money for things that shouldn't be sold. Hey, thank you, Jay Moody, for becoming a channel member. Very appreciated. Good luck. See, again, even though there is no incentive for it, there is still someone who decides to do it. Although I guess it's the emojis. Which again, implies that one was all about support. Can I buy a sign for $20 US, says Priswell. Yeah, there's going to be a sign. If you want me to put something specific on it, let me know. I was going to put your name on it otherwise. But if you want something specific, let me know soon, and we'll totally do it. So, Cat, your Bedrock realm got hacked, says Michael Nicole. Yeah, it got hacked pretty bad. Or not. Like, every realm gets hacked at some point, right? It's like, it's not even a notable thing, but that's a thing. Why didn't I think about building a long road in my survival world?
Are you regretting this yet? For this one, my game attack, please. Darth Blue
Ooh,
Boy.
what a nice number. So yeah, no, I'm not regretting this in the slightest. I mean, this is the most profitable venture apparently I've ever come up with. But as far as the time end of it, you know, I've got time. I like doing these streams where we do something that seems pointless but actually has a purpose, and we talk about stuff. Darth Blue Boy. I want to put like below it like a little message saying like hit me up for a good time. Go for that old like bathroom message thing where, which you know, I've always considered, you know how that's like just an in joke everywhere, like, oh, I'm gonna take your name and I'm gonna put it on a you know, in a bathroom. Who looks at those things going like, oh yeah, I guess that must be a good time. I'm in the ugliest bathroom in the world, but you know what? I think there are good times to be had from numbers on the walls here. I don't know what to say, so Merry New Year's, Toycat, says Caden Kiger. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat, Caden Kiger. I hope you have a Merry New Year too. I like that. Mew like the cat sound. Also, thank you, Cowcat, for being a good Toycat citizen and paying money for the road. But no, to some extent, taxes are optional, as Cowcat has proven with this £2.31 amount, which is a very interesting amount, I think we can argue. But, yeah, I would say, like, taxes are mostly optional. The one that isn't is income tax, but even then you could choose not to earn income. Same with sales tax, you can choose not to buy things. It's not optional in the sense that you can opt out if there's a thing.
This is $10
but, hey,
USD worth. How has your day
good to see you,
been?
did Bad Llama.
Can you put my gamer tag Bad Llama on a sign, please? Merry Christmas. Use this money terribly, please. Keep being Welsh.
Thank you so much. I will do my best to keep on being Welsh. Hey, Rachel Quinn.
My
Good to see you.
internet is garbage. I've been trying to send this for like 10 minutes, faced with tears of joy. Anyways, I hope you're doing well.
That was such a weird sentence break there. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna have to start saying things that way. That's gonna be my new...
For a good time, call
bad
Jimmy at
llama.
9,675,309.
Hey, that's the, if I'm not mistaken, that is famously the, there's a song in that in America. I've never heard it, but I've heard so many references to it. Also, thank you so much, Rachel Quinn. It is very appreciated. Also, I just missed another one from, we gotta, gotta write the sign, them be the rules. Although I think it's probably too long, but you're not, we're gonna do it, just for the reference, okay? This is the most stonks made to wake money, says Fusion Cubes. Apparently so. Apparently so. I do not... Toycats. I don't even know when this idea came up. I was just like, they're called Toycat taxes. Let's build a road with them. And you know, that was a great idea. For a good time, call Jenny. And then 8673509. Hey,
Thanks
thank
for
you,
the
Mischievous.
procrastination help. Your stream is far more entertaining than doing my work.
Man, the number of times I've just like procrastinated. Again, like I mentioned at one point like I didn't like watch streams, which is weird because I've been streaming for so long. And then I got into them at some point and I was like, this is the perfect procrastination tool. It's like perfect for that gap where you're not quite sure what you're doing. It's there. It's like it's good. It fills a niche that I really like. Also, how much does a birch sign cost? Says enter a name here. So thank you very much for the. Did I add the one to this? I don't think I did. So let's go 1 to 20. Thank you very much. I don't have any birchwood with me. I'd have to like go get some. It would take me the last place I slept was quite a while away. Sadly the jungle signs are the aesthetic we're going for. Like again, I think it's for $27 you can make me sad, but for any amount less than that, you know, in the same way, for $27 you can make the government sad if you want to. I'm pretty sure that's a tier in the US government. If it's not, it should be one. But have you fallen off the road yet? I so almost did earlier, Tyrant. Before I even got to it, like you've got to see it sometime. Also, I'm also playing Minecraft and listening. A lot of people like that. Also, Toycat, you got it so wrong. Did I really? Wait, let me check that. I'm really bad with like number sequences that don't chunk well. Like 9 numbers, which is a UK phone number, so easy to remember. 11 numbers, which is a US phone number, I think, or like a landline one. Oh, for a good Tim, cool Jen. For a good Tim. You know, she knows all the good Tims in towns. She knows all the good Tims in town. If I were an Enderman, dry sponge would be one of my favorite blocks. Why is that? Because it looks a lot like another block. So I'm going to use a firework to get back right now, just to save myself the hassle. Poor horse in the end. Hashtag Toycat is cruel. I mean, you can always take him back if you want. There's nothing too cruel about it, right? I mean, it's kind of cruel. I would say it's cruel on some level, but not massively cruel. Also, thank you very much, Freeman, for making the road slightly longer, because Toycat taxes. That's what they pay for. Yeah, here are the list of blocks that I was like, you know, if you want to ruin it and make it out of something, I brought some blocks that you can uglify my stuff with. But I was like, please, you know, please don't. But also, I am beholden to the will of the stream. I am just a humble government servant for the Toycat taxpayers or whatever. That is my new little thing, because it removes water. Also, let's move the boxes with us now, because we're gonna need to come back. Actually, we'll do it the next time. So now let's walk along the road we built so far. It's going pretty good. Although again, I'll just fly. Save myself the hassle for now, because we've got a lot of road to be building. We're like 200 blocks into a 1200 block road. This is an endless road, it seems. And that's fine with me. So, crazy internet cat forces instant subscribers to build him a road. See, I'm building the road. I'm just, you know, I'm going to build a road and I'm going to make the subscribers pay for it. And apparently, that's an election pledge that, that can go places. Make him put one of his shulk boxes in the road. I mean, technically, when it's gone, it would be fine, right? Also, thank you very much, rice.exe. Do appreciate it. Also, you know, I still do not think that it was cruel to put the horse in the end. I think it's a valid thing to do. McCall is an inside joke, and that was a power move, says Tate. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it, clearly. I don't know what the power move was, I'll be real with you. Although I know a Tate, like I said. I just want to quickly tell you. The Tate I knew as one of the coolest people I knew at college. He was the first friend that the first actual friend from college that I was like, oh yeah, and he knew about the YouTube thing. It was like, he liked it too. It's just like real life behind schedule and a budget. Are you trying to imply that when there's an authority designated to build something with no actual financial incentives to build the thing, but financial incentives to do everything but build the thing, that the thing doesn't get built very well? Because that sounds crazy to me. What's the last time you asked me about my name? And I couldn't catch a stream till today. It's gender neutral and comes from HiveSpot's Joey Claire. So are you a female Joey? Because if so, that blows my mind. Like a female. I guess actually, you know, Joeys are like the little kangaroo babies. So I spelled .exe wrong. You know, I'll try this one again. You know what? You're worth it. Oh, actually, if we, you know what? He donated 10 Canadian, so it's not even valid as a real sign. Sorry, your sign's messed up. The government, we have the authority to do that.
Place a full shulker box in the middle of the road. I've been waiting here since you first tweeted at 10:12 this morning. It's currently 6:21. Do I also get a sign with a post? If not, it's cool. I'm just trying to get my word count.
Okay, so they wanna, their way to ruin the road is to throw a shulker box in there, which again, entirely valid, I guess. I don't know how to make sure the shulker box faces upwards, because I'm worried it will face sideways from the block that it's on, and that isn't any good, right? That's not what anyone wants. So maybe if we place like a block, how do we, okay, so we place a block here, and then we place, I want to place a block downwards into the void. I need a bucket of water, which comes from the ender chest, which I can do this, okay? I can do this. What you want me to do, I can make this happen. Also, I know what you can do with the money. toycat in the movie. How to get on a sign, I want it. If you read the description, that's the rules are in there. Basically, there's like different tiers. Because it's like, you know, it's like the government. You can pay more taxes and get more benefit. Although the government, one of the biggest problems is that not all taxpayers get more benefits. And sometimes it's the reverse, like you pay more taxes for things that you don't benefit from. But, you know, some people would argue that's a good thing. So, I mean, a lot of people would, I think, actually. So, let's pretend that it is. Okay, so we get a bucket of water. This is a lot of effort to go through, but it's worth it, in my opinion, to make sure that this is like a safe shulker box.
Can you write at night it is colder outside? Calth 0 on a sign for me.
It is colder out.
In rants.
Love it. Hey, thank you very much, Calceru. I'm so confused by that message, but you know what? For enough money, people don't ask questions. You get stuff done. That's what you do. And in this case, the same thing. So my plan is we place some water going off the end just like this. Then we grab onto our slab. Gonna be so careful about this one. Okay, we're fine. We place, oh Jesus, I don't like that at all. Now we get out of the water. We place a slab over here. And now we can bucket up our water. It's all okay. And now we can place the shulker box on the, oh, I didn't want to do that. We place the shulker box on the slab. And then this way, just to be extra careful, if we do need to break the shulker box later, which we're not going to again, we'll leave it there. If you really want me to, Forest Madden, that is a thing we do. And then next to the shulker box, just so we know who did it, Forest Madden. We'll get to Karusu in a second. But yeah, this road is often insane. And water is so pretty. I love it too. Yeah, I agree, Alina Khan. It's the best. It's absolutely the best. I used to know a girl cat named Joey. Okay, girl cats are allowed to be named whatever you want. Name your girl cat Hitler if you really want to. Like, I'm not gonna object to that one. Forest, oh wait, space, Madden. And then this block is the is the result of that one. Do we spell forest right? I feel like forest is spelled differently in my head, but not in the real world, which is where it matters. And now we have an easy way to get Neverack on the go. So really, it's basically a useful thing. So, toycat, notice me. I love your videos, and like when you stream, please notice me. Says, you know, you said notice me twice. You know, I feel like that was a redundant message, Mr. Witherslayer. But yeah, I really do think that add to your member. Whoa, Andrew, calm down. Says Sharp.
Put MUH name def on the sign.
Put money. Oh, I've also got to do the. Okay, wait. Names. We gotta catch up on the other side soon. Don't worry, it's happening. So over here, we'll put my name Jeff, and then we'll get the one from don't worry, we're getting to you. Calrisso de Tarde. My name. I never understood the my name is Jeff meme. Like, I've got a friend named Jeff who, like, he hates it because he's, like, built into it. Yeah, I'm a female Joey. There's also boy juice, so that also goes up to 50 from that guy. Also, thank you very much, Justin Lee, for paying the toycat tax. My name, Jeff. If someone could explain it to me one day, that'd be great. I feel like you missed a few signs. I think we got most of it. Again, if I've missed a sign, anyone let me know their name and I can scroll back through and, like, scan for it. But yeah, then we go for cow at night. It colder tasside. At night, it... I don't get it. Is this Scottish or something? No, you're using euros, so it can't be Scottish. It is colder tar outside. Colder tar outside? I can't even imagine what that would mean. And then Calrisu. Nice, okay. Calrisu. No, Calceru. You know what? Oh, it's Calceru, not Calresu. I've been saying it wrong the whole time. What does this mean, chat? Can we just quickly work out what any of this actually means? Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, what is this, like a mystery? Is this like modern art where you're not meant to know what it means? It just means. It just is. Also, a female Joey. Oh, that's crazy, Joey. I would love to know a female Joey. Because, you know, one, there's kangaroo jokes in there somewhere that I just feel like someone's got to make them. I can be the brave soul that does it. If I have to, you know, I'm willing to be the one. Yeah, the boy Jude. I feel like I know Jude because of the ice cream more than I know like any Judes themselves. So I'd be like, oh yeah, he's named after the ice cream type. I think it's a UK only brand, so maybe I just confused everyone right there. But I totally love that as a thing. Also, yeah, no, the real world tax thing is also there is a very real element of like you basically can choose which nation you live in, which means you choose which taxes apply to you, which means that to some extent taxes are like optional asterisks in the same way that like plane fees are optional. You spelled it correct. My mum didn't. More blocks. Well, it's Forrest spelt with 2 R's, but your actual name is Forrest, but we need to come together to lower the toycat tax. If we all band together and we all riot, then he can't stop us all, right? 10 Polish zloty is like $3. Hey, thank you very much, Paul Ska. Yeah, the way YouTube handles like all these different things is always very weirdly, like YouTube doesn't quite know that currencies aren't the same in all regions, I guess, is one of the problems they have. So also this is toycat. The signs are only 1 line long. Also toycat. Oh, did we? Man, I got so thrown off. I forgot my own rules. Oh look, I've already become a government. Yeah, you get that. You see, toycat making high quality pro-government tweets right here. Did I say tweets? See, that's my level of shock by everything happening today. Thank you so much for the $2, King of Cringe. This is all I've spent the rest on chapter. On chapter? Chapter what? My brother's a Jude in New Zealand. He's named after the Beatles. There's a Jude in the Beatles. Maybe they have a song called Jude. Maybe. Is that what you're getting at? Look at all these freeloading element. They haven't paid any tax, SMH. Similarly, the thing I find very interesting about taxes is the fact that because it is all like just collectively pooled, there is this funny thing where like you might think that a road tax goes to like allowing you to use the roads, but actually not a thing in the slightest. It's just the tax called the road tax, so you feel more comfortable about paying it. I've always wondered, like, this isn't possible. This would be obviously ideal, but not possible. Is if you could just like opt out of certain government services and be like, well, I won't pay my taxes towards that thing. In exchange, I won't get it. Obviously, you can do it for military and stuff like that. But like, if you don't use the roads anyway, wouldn't it be cool to have the option not to pay for them, right? You'd be like, yeah, that'd be real nice. Like, don't like roads, don't use them. Let's not do it. Also, this is giving me anxiety when I see you in the end dangling over the edge of things. Especially when it takes a few moments to appear. It's like, oh god, what's that a thing? They can pay their tax in Enderpearls. I'm going to run on a campaign of making Endermen pay their fair share of taxes. Then when I get elected, I will do absolutely nothing about it. Which is my plan, right? My genius plan right here. Hope you brought a load of blocks. I have 7 shulker boxes filled with Netherrack. And then I have 4 shulker boxes filled with Endstone. I don't know how long that takes me. I should have calculated it so we could have known how far this goes. but I'm kind of just working it out. I have bills to pay and can't contribute to the road, but put this towards a tub of Pringles because I know this won't go to anything else. I was just at the cinema just now. I watched the new Star Wars movie, and I did buy the equivalent of a tub of Pringles.
I can't wait for my name on a sign.
Hey!
By the way, what is your favorite holiday? Mine is Christmas.
Okay, so thank you very much, Free Fallen, for the $9.99 super chat. Chat, I need you all to make this decision for me, because I can't do it and I feel like a monster if I decide this. The rule is $10 for a sign. Free Fallen donated $9.99. So again, this is a democracy when it's convenient for me. So what do you reckon, chat? Should they get the sign or should they not? I will go by majority vote. You know, is rules more important, or is it the the festive spirit? He was talking about how much he loves Christmas. Also, it was actually 2 that he did, not 1. $9.99 counts. No sign. Give him the sign. Yes sign. No sign. Yes yes yes. No no no. Yes 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 yes.
Can you put my sign on the other side of the road?
You rebel, you Trevi matter. People are agreeing. Okay, it should count. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's all good. What does it say? Give the sign. A lot of people are saying no, which again, like, it's anarchy. This is the funny thing about it, right? At some point you have to draw the line, because if $9.99 counts, as we're agreeing it apparently does, right? Also, well, Trevor denoted, and we didn't give 2, I don't think. Also,
this
that's
is
2
my
more, I
first
think.
ever time paying the toycat tax. Even though I've been watching since like TU14. I think I chose an appropriate moment to pay my tax. Love you, toycat.
Thank you so much, BentSpoon69. By the way, nice username. I'm gonna grab the shulker boxes from earlier, and we're gonna grab them over to here. Please read this, Slowanski, but I'm gonna have to look at where I'm going. Very dangerous otherwise. Slowanski Bol Polski Cybulka. That was a fun read. So we're gonna grab both of these things, these little boxes, take them with us, and then we also need to make another crafting table. We could just grab this one, but I like to leave a crafting table here. It's like our permanent memorial of what we did here. So now let's fly over, and we'll place it down on the island where we're at. See, the road is now so long that even a firework elytra is barely enough to get us from one side to the other. We still have a long way to go, but we gotta do it anyway. Also, wait, we gotta add one to the thing for that. If it speaks, it counts, says Jessica Forsyth. Oh, but I think the text-to-speech is like, again, it was based on a really old conversion, so then $9.96 might count. Although, I like the rule, actually. It's a good way to make it out of my hands. If it speaks, it counts. Because that way you can't, like, game it forever, but also... Also, is this directly in the way if it is going to be directly in the way? Let's place it down just over here. Place down the other one that has less in it now. It'd be this chest, I guess. Yep, and then let's grab some... I don't know where I put the 4 bits of... Oh, there it is. Make a crafting table, put it next to these. Say super fragilastic... Super fragilistics explodilicious. Did I do it? Or did I just pretend I was doing it? I'm really good at pretending I'm saying words. And that's one of my talents, I would like to believe. I'm very good at sounding like I am saying real letters in real words that should, in fact, exist. So let's make the endstone bricks real fast. Make slabs. Then, oh, okay, we almost perfectly nailed that. Put the endstone brick back in the box. And now we got a lot of bricks and not so many netherrack. Which is a fine compromise for now. Okay, perfect. This is all going wonderfully. We're gonna get this going back on time, back on schedule. Trust me, we can do it. I guess we should have the road just continue till it gets over here. Yeah, that works for me. Love listening to
Urvids and topics you
text
bring
to
up.
speech.
Just wondering, I'm Irish, and I was wondering, do you know any Irish slang? P.S. Here's my payment to the toy cat tax.
Thank you so much, Simon Griffiths. Okay, so if you want, you have the choice to ruin the road for that price. Also, we're gonna have a little pillar for your name. Again, this is a premium, thing. There's only one of these so far, and it's Lena Khan. So you are now the second high tier. Oops. Super chatter, which is kind of fun on that level. Can we get stay hydrated on a sign? Remember to drink water, toy cat. By the way, never said it had to be USD. Technically speaking, I didn't. The rule we just put in place was if it speaks, it counts. I'm gonna count Australian and Canadian just on like the technicality of like, you know what? Don't want to be misleading. Also, we missed quite a few of those. So $10 plus another one, so that's 1,520. Oh, this is quite the road we have signed up for. I'm very good at making letter sounds like words, just like the Welsh as Melev Dank. Also, dunked on. Also, did completely an old-size Minecraft realm. This is something I tried to do for a really long time now. I spent years working on it. I only had to admit that I couldn't do it quite recently. It was quite a tragic little moment, I would say. But yeah, we've got some signs we're going to catch up on doing right now. So let's do that right now. So, first of all, we've got Simon... Wait, before Simon Griffith, we had Bent Spoon. So, Trevi Matler wants his on the other side of the road. So, let's go do that one first. Trevi Metler, I should say. You know what? You are a rebel, you. You ruined my consistent system. But I am nothing if not a camboy in exchange for money. So, Trevi Metler. And then Bent Spoon 69 over here. Look at the speed. Look how good I've gone at placing signs, chat. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of my abilities to do things? And then next to that we'll have a little bit further forward, hashtag stay hydrated. It's a good message, so I'll give it a pass on that one. Melev Drax says you mispronounced my last name. Well, you know what? Clearly you're Welsh, and that's why I mispronounced it. See, excuses are everywhere. I don't know how to do a hashtag sign on my keyboard. Is it that? That's a pound sign. You know, that's what Americans call the hash sign, right? The pound sign. So we'll do pound hashtag. Stay hydrated. Hydrated. Because, you know, hydration's important. Side note, let's have a water break. Pound hashtag. Stay hydrated. Thank you very much for that. It is appreciated. Yeah, just extending the road. It is so extended at this point. We have we're still 1,000 blocks underperforming from where we should be. I'm wondering if the gap will ever get bridged. Are we just gonna be here forever? Is this a live stream without end? I'm down with that. I mean, clearly based on the thing, Welsh Road. The road is in fact Welsh. I can confirm right now. Seems like a Jewish scheme. Hey, we got our first anti-Semitic comment of the stream. Sorry that Brazil's economy has no trans rights. I agree with Brazil's economy and trans rights. Yeah, toycat the middle grounder.
Make this portion out of gravel greater than also make my sign say yes. Toycat is Obama. Been watching since 2014 right before TU31 came out.
Thank you so much, Priswell. The number of people I've seen be like, oh yeah, since these days, it's always a bit like staggering to me, like, man, the time that has passed, we've all aged since then. But it's so cool to hear the time you've been watching. But yeah, this is the song that never ends. I don't think you'll ever outpace the nations. Other time zones will just join in. I'm hoping that whatever time zone joins in next is like, you know what? We don't need roads where we live. In Australia, they have very few roads, so that's the plan. Also, so yeah, we have a sign for Prisball and a sign for Nick.
Toxcat taxes are what we pay for a civilized society.
Also, there was one. Okay, we got this. The road gets one from Forest Madden came up that I missed, I think. Okay, so let's build a nice little pillar. I want to do it different every time. I'm gonna get better at the pillars as I go along, I hope.
Hey Toy Cat, love your videos. First time catching one live. Keep up the good work and Merry Christmas.
Oh, because it doesn't know how to say live versus live. Thank you so much for the toycat taxes. Oh god, everything's messed up. It's even stopped showing up. J text error.
Sign. Put yeet on my sign.
Okay, we got a nice little column right here. We are so far back on this one. This one goes to the person behind Fort Prisball, Simon Griffin, sorry. Oh, what Irish do I know? They asked. Oh, we ran out of signs. Oh god, I'm so behind. This is awful. This is like one of those games with the where you're rushing in a kitchen, like I guess like what Overcooked or whatever, but also there's real money on it, so I'm less bitter about the whole experience. You know, that's the solution to making that game so much better, apparently. I thought that 32 signs was way too many, but I have underestimated the demand for this one, it seems. I went vegetarian for a while, and then Okay, we got this. We got this. My thing is stuck. Scroll down. Then when I started playing Minecraft, I logged over 74 days. What am I doing? Wait, no. Then I threw up. Oh, you had chicken and you threw up. That's why you. Okay, this is fine. Everything's okay. We just gotta throw some blocks away, and then we can pick them right back up. Okay, there we go. Throw some more blocks away, and then okay, we don't have enough new signs. We're gonna need more eventually. That's a fact I'm okay with. But now we're at least back on track. Do I get a sign for my 9.99 donations? It's free falling. Chat has agreed you do. The number of signs I need to build. This is fun. I like this a lot. I am enjoying. Okay, Simon Griffith gets a pillow plaque. Simon, we're gonna get back to
Right turn at Z 1500.
Right turn at Z 1500 says Wandering Wayne. Is that a good idea? Is that a thing that we can do even? Because one, I don't know if that is the. I want to, but also it's meant to be a super straight, ridiculous road. We actually can't right turn at 1500 because there's a end island over there. So sadly, that's gonna have to be the big reason. Simon Griffith gets a lovely plaque. Oh my god, this. Okay, so that was 2 from before, plus 2 from this one, right? Put banana brand in my sign and don't ask why. You know, I will not ask why. I will just. Okay, we can catch up on signs. Even signs alone now, they're like wrecking me. I vote no. Got to keep up demand. I have created a beast that is insatiable. Okay, then we make one to Free Fallen, which it was confirmed. Okay, catch up with that one. Then we have one for the real bunny beast. The real bunny beast. Then we have Flawless Gamer, which there's just going to be yeet on his sign. Or they're saying, you know, we don't know if it's a he. I mean, the loving of the word yeet implies it, but, you know, implication is not everything. So this is the yeet sign. There was free Hong Kong on a sign. There was... Toycat needs another Toycat to keep up. It is totally true. It is 100% true. If there were more Toycats here, this would be going much better for me. But yeah, great way to get cash, says Michael Poole. Yeah, it totally is. It is, I thought it would just be like, oh yeah, it'll be like the normal number of donations, but it'll come in like different amounts. Or maybe I assumed like, oh yeah, it might be a little bit higher. I didn't expect like, oh, guess what? Your boy has worked out a way to make his subscribers pay for his Christmas bonus. I identify as a sign. That is a valid position, I will have you know. Okay, so now there's another one for Priswool. We got this. You missed two of my donates, says Freeman. Oh, Freeman is different to Free Fallen. Do I have to pay him one tax, or do I now have a sign, says Freeman? It has to be all in one message. It's just to stop the complex calculus being a
Enough money to break your heart, but don't ruin the road. Please put squawk on my sign and have a very Merry Christmas.
Hey, thank you so much for deciding not to break my heart, David Solomano. You are the hero. The stream is mostly waifus. Put some beds down. I'm sure some would come help you. Are you saying that when you put beds down, you spawn waifus? I mean, you guys are all my wives. We did confirm that one, so it makes sense. Okay, this one's for Priswall. We got them sorted. Then we got another mega sign for David Solomano just afterwards. I think there's also Wandering Wayne, who also deserves a sign of his own. It seems like. So Wandering Wayne, I'm an orange square. We're all orange squares on this blessed day. So this is Wandering Wayne. You know, he believes in crazy things. Also, I'm married to Toycat. Gotta tell Michelle, says Barack C. Obama. That's not even his name. I'm so confused.
Why be a camp boy when you can build a bridge in Minecraft? You're gonna be here forever.
This is gonna be a long evening. Hope you're all strapped in for this one. This is Toycat viewers decide how long a live stream should be via bricks. One of the things I've always considered, I decided never to do it. It just doesn't. I don't know why it didn't seem right to me. But I've decided never to do like every like dollar extends the stream a minute or whatever. But this is effectively what you get in exchange for this one, because it takes me at least like 45 seconds to build a bridge, which takes like $1 or something like that. Also, bring back the square, also road extension. Hey, thank you very much for the road extension. Also,
Wir müssen die Juden ausrotten. Let's get that on a sign.
No,
Smiley face.
no, Simeon Infernus. I happen to know enough German to know that I am not gonna do that. I can't even say it out loud. The text-to-speech voicing out loud is like a big enough problem for me in terms of monetization. I mean, not that that matters on this video, but like, whatever. The best duo is toycat and toycat. Toycat and toycat, name a more iconic duo. Am I right? So, first toycat message. Also, what GCSEs did you take? I took willingly. Willingly, I chose Spanish, science,
Time
and
to have my name
business.
forever in your world.
Hey, J-Dog Skizzle, you are permanently memorialized right here. Permanently saved with a little sign that says, J-Dog Skizzle. Your voice is iconic as heck. Toycat is an alien. I actually am an alien, fun fact. I don't know if this has ever come up, but I live in a world where, you know, where it's apparently normal to just solicit money on the internet and call it taxes instead. Okay, so now we're only 1,200 blocks. Actually, no, we haven't made up any progress yet.
Are you pleased now? This is more than a $10 I won't give up for the sign.
Freeman wants the sign, and you know, the power of a sign in Minecraft. This might be the most powerful Minecraft block. The things this can make people do. This can bend the world to your will, if you will. If you will, haha. And you know, that is something that shouldn't be understated. Okay, so I think I might have missed. You skipped my last message. I'm sorry, J Loudmilk. What was it? I've been watching since this year when I started playing Minecraft. I logged 74 days. What am I doing with my life? I would say 74 days in a year isn't like life lost level bad. It's like really intense hobby or full-time job. I mean, assuming it's not a full-time job, and even if it was, I mean, like, but I would say like, yeah, it's an intensive hobby that's free. You paid once and you got it done for free, right? It's amazing. I would say that's incredible. I would even say that like your end result is also kind of cool. Like most hobbies that you dunk 76 days into, like if you got into gambling or smoking, or those aren't hobbies, but you know, they wouldn't be quite the same thing. Destroying trees to build a road now. I am in fact, I mean, I would argue that chorus plants aren't even really wildlife, so destroying them is kind of doing the world a favor. That is my official argument, and I'm gonna stick with it. Your hotbar is surprisingly organized. Who are you, says Alina Khan. I don't know if it was last stream. I think it was last stream. We organized it, and I was like, I'm gonna try my best to keep my hotbar organized, and I've kind of stuck with it. Like fireworks are always on the left, torches were always trying to be on the right, but we had to break that one a little bit. And yeah, we've kind of stuck things pretty well. So I missed one from Simeon Infernus, although he left a very concerning idea for his. And Haley Frazier is the one that I also need to add on there. So Haley Frazier, we got you. We got your sign, I should say. This is all sorted. Gambling isn't a hobby, but having a child is. This is toycat logic. Okay, first of all, is gambling a hobby? It actually is, right? Like, it can be an addiction, but like, you can be addicted to Minecraft. I would argue I am addicted to Minecraft in my own little way. So this is Haley Frazier. Thank you, Haley Frazier. You're not... Again, I thought the real money on streaming was in being a camboy. Like, hey, you gals want a boyfriend, you know, experience? I was wrong. Only OGs remember when Toycat uploaded Sonic Adventure 2 videos. Man, those were the good days. Those were the good days. Like, I just thought to myself, like, oh yeah, if people like watching me play Minecraft, maybe they'll want to watch this game from 2003 on the Dreamcast that was very commercially unsuccessful. And apparently, I made a mistake with that assumption. Apparently that is not the way the world works. Please speak some Spanish. Hola, cumpleaños feliz, me llamo Toycat. I think it's E for and. E. Hey, thank you, Nikki Drinks Water. Stay hydrated. Oh, they've got a picture of them drinking water as their picture. See, staying hydrated, it's important. There's a whole channel to prove it. That was a big ad for staying hydrated right there. And I approve. I approve deeply. Not the usual YT says you've got to click on a sign. Oh yeah, Banana Brand. Thank you. Thank you. Banana Brand. No. No. Banana. How do you even spell banana? Banana. I hate the word banana. Can we just get rid of it? Banana brand. Thank you. I knew I was missing one. I just couldn't find it on my list. Set a never block on fire. I wish for mild chaos. It might be a good idea to, like, keep the road lit that way. Lit AF, that is. But, yeah, like, it'd be a clever way to... Okay, thank you so much, by the way, for the $2 super chat. Set never block on fire. I think it actually, again, like, it's going to be good for keeping the thing lit. So, because it's not part of the road, I'll place it, like, back here, near the block collection point. Also, if you're locked in the basement, blink 5 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they say stop blinking, so I guess I'm not gonna leave this one. And then JTexera, okay, I knew it, I'm sorry. Okay, we got this. Thank you very much. Staying hydrated is important. It's gonna be 45 degrees tomorrow. Yeah, I've got a friend in Australia, and it's just like, oh, so everyone dies there tomorrow. That's what's happening. JTexera, we got this. It's gonna be the best. So we need to grab my flint and steel, light this little fire over here. It's a nice little fire on the right side of the road, and then we're gonna grab both these boxes and take them with us. I'm worried they'll go in the fire.
Subscribe to IBX2Cat and Andrew Andrews.
Guess what? We got 2 new signs coming, and I'm very excited for one of them. I mean, I'm excited for both of them. JTexera. Their username confuses me, but that doesn't stop me on this one. We got this. So first of all, eat the cooked beef, lovely little steak. Second of all, we sign. Okay, Kyla, thank you so much.
Can you just put a heart next to my name on
I think
sign?
I can actually.
Hashtag no to wife or
I'm doing this
girlfriend
backwards, so
apparently.
Kyla, and then is there a heart in the? No, you can't put emojis on signs. Can you put emojis on signs in Bedrock? Oh, you can. Look how adorable that is. Fun fact. This is now a service I sell. So that goes to 40, and then this goes to 50. One more donation, because you're my favorite Minecraft YouTuber since 2014. Hey, thank you, Mystic Palkia. I really appreciate that one. So then JTexera goes here. But I find it very fun. Oh, it's such a weirdly spelt name. What is your name, JTexera? What is it meant to be? I'm not going to insult names here, but here's me insulting your name for a second. JTykes. It matches. It just doesn't look like it should. JTEI Xeria 13. We gotta focus on this one. Okay, and then we're gonna have subscribe to IBX2Cat and Andrew Andrews, the best YouTube channels on the internet. Subscribe to IBX2Cat and Andrew Andrews. Yeah, your boy is getting some self-promotion, and also I mean, it's actually not even self-promotion. Your boy's getting paid to promote himself. Imagine if I got a brand deal one day for myself. It'd be like, you know what? There's this channel IBX2Cat. He's reached out and he's offered to pay for this video. So big thank you to your boy. I think we should make a little. Okay, we're just gonna have a little area here. I don't know where here actually. We'll do it overside here and then we'll make a pathway up with the blocks. Oh, I don't like it so much. I'll do it as far towards the edge as I can. It feels wasteful. Oh, I don't even know. I want to like make another place for my blocks to lay. We'll place them down first, and then we'll deal with the results later. So this one goes down. Perfect. And then... Actually, this is all the blocks I need in it, so... We'll just grab this for a bit. And we'll be good. Okay. We'll deal with the actual complications about this later. And then stack our block off there. And then just do this a few times till we get where we need to be. Okay, we're almost there. And now we should be able to jump the gap. Yep, perfect. Okay, so let's continue on the road building. We're at 1850 and we're at 15. We're 1,300 blocks behind, but we can bridge this gap if you forgive my accidental pun making right there. I'm gonna look at this Enderman eventually, and it's not gonna be pretty. Please don't look at the Enderman. Just gonna look to the left of him. Hope he doesn't notice me. Very nerve-wracking, just like building into the void this way. But it's what you gotta do sometimes. But no, But yeah, so already the results, like the kind of, again, to me this is an experiment. To most people, this is a toycat ruins the world and also builds a road. But Jesus, to me the thing I find compelling about the results so far is that it does imply the very physical attachment to a thing, knowing that it literally is going to change something. Has an effect on donations. I reckon you could do the same if there was like a board behind me. Like if it was a physical board as opposed to in the game. I think that might interest people more, for instance. That's my thing. Not if the gap keeps growing. Have you ever been trolled by being given money? That's beautiful. I love it. Wait, no wait. The gap is now less than 1,300 blocks. The gap is now only 1,250 or something. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. I like that. I love the little Green Day reference there. My name is Jasmine Teixeira. You've made my day. Does making fun of people's names make their day? I feel super mean after this. I'm like, you know what? Shouldn't have done that, but that's my thing. I'm glad I made your day, J Teixeira. Did I add to the thing for it already? I don't think I did. I might have. No, I think we did. No, wait. Did we? Just in case. But yeah, I'm glad I made your day, Jasmine Teixeira. I have more questions, like Teixeira, like that doesn't sound like that sounds like a name from somewhere. I'm very Minecraft Bedrock just makes me nervous non-stop. It just does things that make you uncomfortable to be alive. And maybe that's good, maybe that's normal. Yep. There's always a gap. I don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk along. Yeah, this is great. High quality stuff. Oh, you love singing like Green Day, says Christine Price. I mean, I wouldn't say I love it. I would just say I do it. I live in Australia and you can't do anything because it's too hot. Yeah, my friend's there and it's like 42 and he's just like, yep, everything is just hell. And it's like, who goes to Australia in the summer? Imagine thinking like, oh, there's this hellhole, this literal hell on Earth, where, you know, there's a hole in the ozone even nearby. Also, on top of that being true, also look at this. We're starting to bridge the gap. We've done it, chat. It's only 1,250 blocks exactly right now. We are doing wonderful. But it's okay. How many days are left in Streamless? -2. We finished on Tuesday. I'm just streaming now for fun. Like, I mean, this is actually toycat's blatant attempt to ruin the world, and also solicit donations at the same time. I have no money, so I can't pay the toycat tax. See, the way regular taxes works, if you don't have the money, the government insists you do, and then they demand it from you regardless. So, really, what I should do right now. Thank you so much, Jay Loudermilk. You've been a constant supporter of making this road longer. You made fun of mine as I was crashing out, and I chuckled and smiled during the vegan attempt. See, maybe that's all people need in the world. Maybe, like, again, we've worked out what I think is my business model of, like, something being an e-boy. Maybe instead, like, people just want their names to be made fun of. Oh, Jesus. You know, like that meme, like, what men want, what people think men want, what men actually want. Maybe that should just be, like, what women want, what people think women want, flowers, chocolate. Or, I guess not women, what live stream viewers really want. You know, people think, like, good chat, good etc. And then instead it's just, like, their name to be made fun of. That's clearly what it is. First time paying a toycat tax, I am Welsh. Oh no, just I Welsh. Like, that's the new Apple product. They've taken Wales and they've made it into a product. It's a great business model. We'll see where it goes for them. Let's pick up some more Nevrac. In fact, we can just pick up the box too. It's kind of sad how empty this box is, but whatever. We'll leave it that way. Why is building on Bedrock much more fun than Java? Says Tristan, but spelt slightly weirdly. I think honestly, building in front of you, especially for like long projects into the unknown, it's just always going to be more satisfying, right? It's just always going to be more satisfying. We've gone up. The road is now like at the length where it's like approaching real things. So yeah, all of a sudden our like amazing progress, like we got down to 1250 block gap. Might have been lost, chat. It might have been lost. Yeah, this stream is going to turn into like, you know what? We'll go as long as the stream requires it. Also, I like jelly in the American sense as well. Not even mad by that one. I love me a good jelly or two. Toycat taxes show more results than my state taxes, says Chunky Monkey. It blew my mind when I learned that in America, you don't just pay taxes. Like, you know, it sucks that you have to pay... When you go to work, you know, the first day in a week you work on average, sometimes more, depending on your tax bracket, goes straight to the government. But then also, oh yeah, the state government's like, well, we need to do things. And then sometimes, like, you've got local government as well.
_3.
Do you just... you know, we don't ask questions. What we do ask is... Randomly British, thank you for the sign. 0118 998 999. Oh, 0118 999 88199 9119 7253 0118 999 88199 9119 725. Wait. And then 3. That's the new phone number for the emergency services. I got that joke. Thank you, Randomly British. You know, this is taxes doing their magical work. I forgot to add it to the thing though. Thank you. But yeah, that is a wonderful thing. This is my favorite. This is my favorite little IT. Like, again, this is why British TV needs to continue to exist. But jokes like this. Google this number, by the way, if you want to get it. That's like 10 years old now. Exactly right. Why is the phone number for the emergency services so long? Oh yeah, they rebranded. It's a new emergency services. They've got, you know, better looking ambulance drivers, but the trade-off is that. So I think someone else also has a sign. No, it's randomly British. It bothers me how the signs just levitate. What we could go back and do if we wanted to is we could place like a block below them, so they've got like their own little mini pillars. But we won't for now. I'm just watching because I feel stressed as Katie still. I'm sorry that you're stressed in that way. Oh no, the gap got bigger. Yeah, we were on like... Oh no, the gap is the same size. We're good. We got this perfectly. We have... If you ignore the sides, which we do need to get back to, that is going to happen. We are making solid progress right here. Toycat is attacking indigenous sentiment, and native correspondents build a useless bridge. Chat needs to protest. I mean, that's what you do in a stable, functioning democracy right there. Sadly, not a stable, functioning democracy right here. Toycat, I'll wait for it to show up. But thanks so much, enter a name here. Love the username every time I see it. It's like, you know what? The box did say enter a name here. So who's going to stop you?
Howdy, Toycat, glad I could catch this legendary stream. Put my sign at -1666. Cool face.
I actually can do that because
Heart.
Okay, thank you so much, Eddie B. I will have a sign for you right over here. 1666. We actually need to we need to go get some end stone brick. So let's place down one of these right now. Oh, we need to use the crafting table. Oh god, this is the whole thing. Green rocks, Toycat tax, I'm Welsh all the way. Hey, thank you, I do not vlog. What do you do if you don't vlog? That's the real question. But yeah, the IT crowd reference thing, that is the high quality thing in my day that I need to get me through it. So there's no risk we'll go off the edge here. So we'll grab a bunch of end stone. We'll place some netherrack back in this box because we don't need them for a bit. And then we'll take some more jungle wood planks from whatever box that they were in.
Hey,
This is getting
Toycat.
complex really fast.
Please put air on the sign. Smile. Hope you're doing Welsh.
Hey, thank you, Air. Okay, you know what? It did text to speech. It's $9.99. Technically speaking, they violated the rule but not the spirit, and therefore, I will allow that. Okay, so we need to make this. Also, did we add the length? I think we did. Okay, so we've now got... If we got 12 sticks, we need a lot more than 12 planks for the signs. And then we also need to make a crafting table. This is doable, don't worry. And we'll make the crafting table over there and come back here. Oh, but we need to place the sign now. Oh god, I hate... The logistics of this shouldn't be so tricky, but you better believe I've made them that way. So we'll place the crafting table here. And then we'll make some slabs. Perfect. Okay, nailed it. Stack, 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 stack. Slab, 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 slab. all the way through. For some reason, I didn't make one of these into things, so we need to put this away. Okay, we're good. Actually, oh no, let's not. This is a logistical exercise that I'm trying to race for. It's great. I left work today so I could pay road taxes. I love that. Also concerned, but also love it. Which trumps the concern in this case. If you'll pardon that accidental thing. Okay, this is where the sign needs to go. Oh god, if I place... Okay, we're going to be really careful about this so that can't go off the edge. So I need to place just down a bunch of these real fast right now. Just to get rid of the stack so I can pick up the shulker box. I'm praying I've got enough netherrack behind me that this doesn't cause issues. I'm pretty certain we're right. But we'll see if I fall off into the void. I don't vlog, I make weird videos and Welsh memes. You know, at least your memes are Welsh. You know, they're doing... I hope the memes do Welsh on the internet, I guess, would be the joke we could make there. Okay, we got 10 more signs. We're going to need more by the end here, it seems, though. Because my prediction was bad. Okay, Eddie B, thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Eddie B, you're eternally on the road as one of the donors that made it happen. And then, over here, we got Ayer. 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 Nice. Thank you, J Loudermilk, for the $2 super chat. I have now officially hit 2,000 blocks on the road, which compares with the roughly 700 blocks we've done so far. At least, like, the gap isn't as big in percentage terms, you know? Like, it's a pretty constant gap in terms of absolute terms. But at least absolute terms is, like... The gap is not widening so much anymore. Which is, like, that's positive progress, I reckon. Wasn't the ending glass, as Anna Brooks Rally. Yeah, we're at the end islands right now. The goal is to find end cities this way, eventually. We'll see if we actually do. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? But yeah, we're just going to kind of bridge out pretty ridiculously. I'm going to do it this way, just to save some time.
I am Slimmer Welsh.
Hey, thank you, Jess Slimmer. You know, that is, I think that means a post of a sign-on, if I had to guess the conversion rate. It is wildly appreciated to see that. You've, Slimmer Welsh. These sign messages, to anyone else, these must be the most confusing things, right? I don't even understand. Just ask Mem to join like the other night, says Charlotte Potson. You know what, Charlotte Potson, you're a new member, right here. How do you feel about giving into peer pressure? Does it feel good? Do you like that? Do you feel positive after the fact, or are you like, wow, I feel so tricked. I feel betrayed by the fact that toycat could just do that to me. I'd love to know. I'd love to get a feel for that one. Okay, just over here, this is where the road is. Then we build a nice little pillar. Oops, messed that one up. Nice little pillar. Do the same over here. And, oh, I put the netherrack away. You know, this is a special little post that's made out, you know, we'll get some netherrack. It's the only reasonable thing to do here. Because this is a very reasonable task otherwise. So we'll grab it from this chest, because that's where I put them back. And then we'll pick it up, and, oh god, yeah, we'll pick it up. Oh no, I can't pick it up, okay. So, for now, place the netherrack block down. Switch it out for a sign. I'm actually just going to throw away the chorus fruit for now. I don't think it's worth the inventory hogging. Why do you torch for hours to cover the ending glass, says Alex Nist? Well, you see... Okay, so Slimmer Welsh. This is eternally immortalized. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. Oh, happy... We've officially passed into the 20th of December now. That means we're, like, in the 20s of December. Like, December is in its last third now, which I like as a concept. Like, you know what? This is like, the special part of December. Because December feels like a festive month. But really, if you count December as a festive month, you have to count your birthday month as a thing. And I think that's not how that works at all.
Make a sign that says nose kisses for the road.
Okay, nose kisses for the road. You know what? The road does deserve some nose kisses. I mean, honestly, we all deserve some nose kisses, right? Like... One of the reasons that World War II started was actually your boy not getting enough nose kisses, I reckon. So, nose kisses for the road. 2020. That's next year. You know, we got ruined. We had 2020 for so long. We were gonna have a 2020 road. This road was gonna lead us into the next year. It was gonna be beautiful. It's all been ruined now. It's all been ruined. I like that. Kiss the road on the nose. Also, someone says, I'm from America. May I have a sign that says Boris Johnson? I think so by the way, the UK election things you asked, like, I think it's in 2024. Elections can be held at any time in the UK when they're not scheduled like in America. Like, the next American election has to be 2020, then 2024, then 2028. Again, barring some crisis, but it's slightly different in the UK. The UK Prime Minister can call one whenever they want. It was going to be fixed in place for 5 years, but there's a loophole that every Prime Minister's used since then. Hey, licking eyeballs. Also, thank you, Pace Peterson, for the $2. My name and a sign would make my year. I love you, says Pace Peterson. Oh, you got to read the description if you're curious about how that one works. Licking eyeballs. This will be quite the road when it's done. We've come some serious distance. We've like outrun the render distance, even with this road. I'm curious as to how things go from here. So, pineapples are not made of pizza, so don't put it in it. Pineapples are in fact not made from pizza. That is a factual statement. That is a factual statement. Also, licking eyeballs is okay, Charlotte Portson. If you're not comfortable with it, I'm not comfortable with you. I'm impressed you memorized US election years. Oh no, you just add 4 each time. You just add 4. Sorry, I wish I was... I mean, I guess it could be memory too. But, first tax ever, Dogs for President 2020. I agree. Honestly, think about it. After a figure who, you know, love him or hate him, is widely hated by some people, you know what people don't hate? Dogs. You know what everyone loves? Dogs. You know, wouldn't it be great if the policies were like, I would like some more pets. I would like it if, you know, we filled up the water bowl, you know, sometime soon maybe. Eternal love for the populace. Unmerry Christmas, you sloot. You're my favorite internet cat. Or my favorite internet cat. Thank you, Failure Gaming. I've never been called a sloot, because it's definitely not slut, because that would be mean. But thank you very much for calling me a sloot. It is appreciated. Also, someone asks, oh wow. Also, apparently a lot of people are watching to see how this one goes too, which is interesting. Toycat, what is your type of humor? I think what humor is best at doing is helping people cope with tricky situations. And so I like offensive humor, because jokes that are safe are... I think they're fun. Like, I think a pun is good because it's unexpected. But I like a good offensive joke because they push the bat. They help you discuss, like, there are lots of people who tell you what you can and cannot say all the time. No one can tell you what you can and cannot say, except in the realm of jokes, where apparently it's okay. That rhymed. But jokes allow you to express both very taboo concepts, both that you don't believe in, but also that you do believe in, if you want to, you know. They allow the ideas to be aired in a kind of safer way. Like, honestly, I like discourse as a concept, but I also like the idea of messed up jokes. But well, honestly, my favorite reason is because, like, bad, offensive jokes are much more amusing because no one expects them, because everyone plays by the same set of rules. I like kind of pushing the boundary in that way. People like to say that jokes are there to, like, speak truth. I don't think every joke is true. I think most jokes aren't true. But there are lots of factors in the world that try to push you to lots of things that will try and push you to be more like everyone else. And there are some jokes that remind you, like, oh yeah, it's fun to be fun.
My guy, where's all the bananas at?
Man, you're gonna give me like PTSD flashbacks right here. But thank you so much, Mr. Bearded Ninja, for the $15 super chat. You know what that gets you? Bearded Ninja's sign right here. You have paid your taxes, and you are eternally immortalized on the road for it. Or are you eternally? Does the road last forever? Or does the road last as long as I last? Here's something. I love, like, melancholy thoughts. Maybe this is the opposite of melancholy. But, like, there'll be a time, if I die, will that be the last time the Minecraft world is ever loaded up? When will be the last time these signs are ever seen? Because these will be seen in, like, a couple of years when I'm just, like, roaming through the Nether, right? For the end update. What I miss? Here's the road taxes. Jimmy Seguenes. You missed a good... oh god. You missed a good Oh, Jesus. That's awesome. Thank you for the sign. It says Bearded Ninja. You're welcome. You're more than welcome, Mr. Bearded Ninja. You have paid your taxes like a good Toy Cat citizen. And as a result, you know what you get? You get the sign. As long as you're not doing it, joking is okay. Yeah, I think you should be able to joke about anything. You should be able to joke about I don't know. There are very few limits in my head of like, because obviously like, okay, you're not I think jokes at people are generally quite bad. Well, mostly if they're there. Like it's probably bad even when they're not there, just on the off chance they are. But I think like you shouldn't. My general rule is like you shouldn't say something that someone would probably not want you to say. With that said, though, I mock people's name on the internet in exchange for money. So what even is, you know, this is hypocrisy if I've ever heard it. You know, boycott Toy Cat. Oh, we can make a crafting table with just the blocks we've got here. And let's put it quite far out. All the way over here. Okay, we got this. We'll place it over here. Oh, nice. And then we'll make some more signs, which is good. Keep the sign count going. And then we can also start to make more end things. Okay, let's live life on the edge here. Let's place a box of things on top of... Oh, I don't want to do that. That hurts me even to think about.
I can only afford a basic sign with my gamer tag.
Hey!
Thanks, neighbor. I'd pay more Toy Cat taxes, but I still have to buy Christmas gifts for my 3 hobbies.
Oh, you got... First of all, love the language on this one. Thank you very much, Robin Brooks. I clearly am glad that you acknowledge that your hobbies are hobbies. Again, we have a lot of pushback on the... I mean, I can understand why we have pushback from that normally, but thank you for letting me know. IVX Toy Cat is a hobby. If you think about it, this stream is kind of a hobby, right? Are you not using your spare time on it? Is this also not potentially taking up some of your money? Like in the case of Robin Brooks. I would argue both those things are true. Therefore, IBX Toy Cat live streams are a hobby. Checkmate me. It's all over now. It's all over right now. I need to grab some Nevrac. Wait, okay, first of all, we'll place the sign for Robin Brooks. Then we'll work out Nevrac. So, Robin... Wait, how do we spell that? It's with a Y. You're not... People like when I make fun of their names. So, Robin, you know, there's an animal called a robin, right? We're all familiar with it. Who messed up on the... Who made a mistake on the birth certificate and then was like, you know, we're going to stick with this one. I will say Brooks is a pretty pleasing second name, though, because it's just like, oh, yeah. It's like books, but like nature, you know? That's what I think a brook is. I could be wrong. I'll be real with you. My nature knowledge is not top-notch. Okay, then we'll grab a shulker box full of Nevrac, and we trade out some of the blocks. Also, hey Toy Cat, says Luis Paulo Guerrero. Thank you very much for paying the Toy Cat tax. It is very appreciated. Love it very much. Also, Scottish Guy got in trouble for the pug video. It wasn't funny, but it looked like it was intended as a joke. Here's the thing, right? Even if... Okay, first of all, yeah, that's one of my great examples of, like, yeah, you should be able to joke about even the worst thing that humanity has ever done, arguably, you know? The 1940s in a certain country in Central Europe. Even, you know, the mass extermination of a race of people. Even that worst, you know, that worst of humanity that we can get to. Even then, it's like, why can't you make... If you'd say you can't make jokes about it, it's like, who does that achieve things for? And in that case, yeah, it was like, they made their dog into the worst thing they could imagine. What's the worst thing you can imagine? You know, a person from 1940s Germany who exterminates people en masse. And like, yeah, like it's to me, it always felt like, why can't you joke about it? What does not joking about that achieve? Does anyone go, oh, thank God we can't joke about it? I heard the joke and then I thought it was slightly less bad. No, you're like, no, it was a joke about how it was the worst. And even if it was like, oh yeah, you know who my favorite people in the world are? I was going to say the N-words from Germany. That makes it sound like such a worst thing.
Please pick a poor soul in chat who can't donate and put their name on a sign. Paying it forward for Christmas. Heart.
Oh, I love that. Okay, you know, I love that as a concept. So chat, right now, type a message you'd like to get put on a sign, and we're gonna have Kyla has paid for you to get a sign for your name. So all you gotta do, just type a message, And then whatever your message is, I'll put it on a sign for one random person in the next 30 seconds. We need anarchy, says Ryan Sheehan. More anarchy is always a better thing, right? That is the general consensus. Straws didn't know about Australians. Norris Johnson, yes is plus. I'll be on a sign. Cat is maybe. Commit toaster, bruh. Joe Mama. Oh, that's gotta be the one. No, let's not do it. So, puppet hands taste good. Put toy cat. Oh no, what have I done? Chat's gone so crazy. Hi, sir. Cascat. Orange Square, says G-Bay. You know, that orange... Oh, a lot of people started pulling up Orange Square. Should we do it? Do you want... Okay, wait. I'll pick someone's name for the Orange Square thing, too. So, okay, Orange Square is what chat has collectively decided. Now I'm going to pick a name. So, we're going to go through any other chat comments we can find. We got Clarice. We got Squillis. Static Cat. You know, I like your name. Ivy Saw 2.
Can I get a sign saying here lies Toy Cat's beard?
Okay, so Ivy Saw and then Orange Square. Those are the two things chosen. Then also Mitchell Faginus for... Faginus? That's an interesting name. Okay, so Orange Square. I mean, everyone loves the... You know what we've done? You know what you've even gone and earned yourself? Orange Square's back. He's back Oh, now it's gone. It's gone. Orange Square. Ivy Saw 2. Ivy Sour 2, really. I spelled that one wrong. Ivy Saw 2. What am I doing? Why is it? What is it? Why can't I delete the... Okay, there we go. Orange Square. Okay, we're just going to delete Square. And then enter Ivy Saw 2. And then also, there's one for Mitchell Faginess, which just says, here lies Toy Cat's beard. RIP. So, got a few more blocks. I don't have them ever, like, next to each other. They've always got to be, like, a few block gap at least. Thanks for the pillar sign, says Simon Griffin. You're very welcome. I appreciated the Toy Cat taxes. Speaking of Toy Cat taxes, you know what just came in? More road length. I want to make that bold, by the way. It looks really ugly. I did it, like, a few minutes before the stream, but... Here lies Toy Cat's beard. And then RIP. Yeah, I definitely need to start enforcing my one line per sign rule. Oh, line per sign. What a lovely rhyme. Why not Banana Man? Says Banana Man the greatest. I will never read the word banana off my own free will ever again. Real fans remember when it was Orange Rectangle. It's actually named as Orange Wide. But yeah, Nikki drinks water. Bringing in the OG references right there. Make the text black. I think in the end you need to have like... Oh, I don't even know. Ignore my dono, says Tristan. Did I miss one? Oh, Dog Hitler funny. You know... Glad that was a good contribution. Glad we didn't miss that one. That would have been a darn shame. Okay, so I'm Welsh with feminine hands. I'm Welsh with feminine hands is here again. Oh, beautiful, Clarice, beautiful. Can you ask my question, please, Toycat? How much money do you usually make a stream through donations? There isn't a usual amount. Like, I don't even like predict it because it's such a random based on. It's such a variance based, like, because it's what people decide to give as a thing, right? Like, the reason that most businesses aren't run that form is because you can't make any predictions based on it. Like, even the government, you know, like, taxes at one point were based on, yeah, give what you want. Some countries still have, like, pay what tax rate you want because they just don't have effective enough tax collection. But as soon as you get to the point where you just have the threat of locking people up if they don't pay taxes, then the goal is, you know, then you don't need to start running that business model anymore. I just do it because it's a fun way to do something for free in that fake way. Is Toycat tax avoidance thing? Please sign, friend. You did the opposite of evading taxes, Mr. Liam101112. But I am glad that you did regardless. Yeah, you go for 1 hour more stream, get $10 every minute or less. In this case, that seems to have happened, Alex Nist. Like, this is definitely... I don't know if this is going to work out to the end. Like, I'll let you know the next time I stream if you are curious.
Paying my tax. TDV
Hey!
and SJR, thanks.
Okay, so that goes up to 90. We guess who's built another pillar sign? Right over here. Over there. I'm getting better at making these little pillars. I maybe should work out, like, a different pillar thing. We can do it later. No regrets, says Alex Deville. Thank you for making the road that much longer. This might be the never-ending stream. This might be a stream that goes on forever. That'd be nice. So TDV. Oh, this is totally a love thing, right? This is totally him and his wife, maybe girlfriend. Oh, you know, if they've if it's an R, then they're not married because the V and the R. Probably they might have got married about the name thing, but I'm gonna guess not married. Yes, married. No, wait, not married. So girlfriend. Or wait, boyfriend or girlfriend. They're called Timothy Vincent though. Timothy is not a gender neutral name. I will die on this one. Susan's getting rich off the road. Oh god, I forgot that because yeah, it's based on like 80% have been super chats. Even though, oh god, yeah. Wait, let's work it out actually. How much money has Susan made so far this stream? Susan has made roughly a depressing amount. Jesus Christ. Susan made about $200 this stream. It sounds so much nicer to say Susan than YouTube. Like, rather than a giant corporate entity, it's just that. This is the stream that never ends. Yes, it goes in and on my friends. I hope the stream doesn't go in your friends. That would be concerning. But yeah, let's keep the road going. It's gonna be wonderful. But yeah, I'm also, bro, do you like your pizza boneless? I know that's a meme, but you know what? I do actually like my pizzas boneless. I've never thought to myself. There's not been a single food where I was like, oh, I wish this had bones. I hate people like, hey, thank you, Cassandra Johnson. Cascat is a thing I can make happen. That is my belief, at least. So let's now grab the sign, pick lock it. It's easier for me to pick lock than to actually do a thing. And then we'll have a little sign saying, Cascat. I'm so glad I grabbed the extra logs before I left today. I was like, you know what, just in case. Because I was sure like 16 signs, 32 signs, I think it was total. That's never going to be
Can I
breached,
please have a sign that says, Fisky Boller, I carousel so best, thank you very much.
Okay.
Also, Susan won't get my money.
Yeah, that'll show Susan. Teach her whose business is what. So, so just real quick. Fiskebola I klasis er best. That's my best Norwegian accent for you, Tatiana. I hope you enjoy it. Fiskebola I klasis I carry sauce. Best. Hey, thank you, Timothy Vision. Engaged and traditional couple. I like that terminology. Traditional couple. Although actually, do I add any more? I was like, maybe that's offensive. I don't think it is. Also, took out my nuts. Work so I can't watch Toycat Tax, and I linked it. Check the Facebook. Thank you very much for the tip, Nora Evelyn. And also, sign saying Sips was here. The sign thing, if you read the description, that's how that works. Sips, but thank you for the enthusiasm. You know, you're the guy who's like hyped when they see their because the way it works here is unless you're self-employed, which I am. Fun fact. The way it works is your paycheck just says, oh yeah, the government took this amount from you, by the way. You're that guy who's like, yeah, I hope they take some more next week. I want to work more money so the government gets paid more. That's actually a real thing you could do. Like, a lot of people, they're like, oh man, the government doesn't have enough money. Technically speaking, every extra hour you work at work, unless you earn below the tax-free threshold, which in the US is so low that you don't, unless you're working part-time, one of the best ways you could give the government more money would just be to work more, because they take proportionally more the more you work. Sips for sips. Toycat speaking Norwegian is amazing. I mean, that's how you say it. Fiskebola, gracias, är bäst. Remember, every time Sips donates, we have to take a sip. So, it's a silly rule, but it's a rule we have nonetheless. When Toycat reads your company, doesn't say your name, says Trollman 2017. Did I break your heart there, Trollman 2017? I'm never going to say your name out loud again, Trollman 2017. That's right, Trollman 2017. Never going to say it. Gonna stick here with my whole thing. Toycat, would you like me to recreate Savannah song in note blocks? It's a cool idea. Also, good to see you, Clarice. And also, I had to work for now. Glad to find the stream still on when I return. This is a stream that isn't ending. Like, I've just worked it out. Look at the length of the road so far. Look where we're at. The gap is staying consistent-ish, but it is getting slightly longer. But we're not making a dent in the gap. And it's still more than double the length of the road we have to do. And it's taken us, what, like an hour and a half? Just under 2 hours to get what we've gone so far. Which means never-ending stream It's happening. All your dreams can come true if you just believe in themselves. I wish I paid $1 million in taxes, says Jamie Seguenes. Man, this is, you know, rather than like wishing for the lottery, we should all just wish we pay more on taxes, right? That's a thing. You look tired, allow me to tack you in, says Ethan Kellogg. Yeah, I'm glad that I've been sleeping on ridiculous o'clock recently. Because it's coming quite useful for this one stream. Yeah, look at this right here. Street road's gonna go on forever. This is my first and only toycat tax because I'm a broke student. Oh wait.
This is my first and only toycat tax because I'm a broke student.
And then
Please build a section out of signs. Thanks for providing
Build
procrastination
a
from my
section out of
essay.
signs. I can do that, I think. No, I can't because it's not a block. I could place signs all over your section. I could make it out of wood blocks. Lindsay, Fernfit, let me know. Like, what do you want me to make? Like, it out of. Like, I can't use signs because they're not a block. Like, the horse would fall through the ground. I could place, like, slabs below it, I guess. Yeah, what should we do, chat, for that? Because I try to fulfill requests as best I can. But also, you know, that feels unreasonable to me. You put building a floating end road. Was that the intention? It is a floating end road. Look at this road. It's so satisfying. At the end of this, we've got to do a big run through of it, right? Because, oh, it is cool to see. And we're going to check all the signs again, which will be fun. Like, all those signs from, like, 2 hours ago. Imagine the old days of that. Just build it on the island part. Oh, yeah, I could technically do that. Wait. No, because then it would still... I mean, I guess so. I mean, that's the signs and slabs, says Ayo. Signs and slabs. Like, you know, signs and slabs does work. Carpet over signs. Can you place carpet on signs? Place signs and slabs. I actually kind of like the carpet. No, because then the carpet covers up the signs. It's just carpet, effectively. Signs and slabs. Okay, so we'll have some signs and some slabs. It's going to be a beautiful use of our... I like it, Lindsay Fernfield. I like it. This is going to be the Lindsay Fernfield section. Thank you very much for choosing to pay the toycat tax twice. See, if only real taxes were this oversubscribed, right? Where the government's just like, please, can you stop giving us money just for a little bit? Just for a bit, you know, you can get right back to giving us money soon. We just need to work out what we're doing with all of this. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, so... Actually, instead of slabs, what we can actually do is we could... Yeah, like, actually... I guess if we were going to have slabs anyway, we could, if we place the signs here, like 8 signs, let's say, or 10 signs or something like that, we could have a nice little sign section that actually wouldn't break everything. How much? Yum! Thank you very much. Is that what the sign is going to say, or Claco C-Taco 13? Chat, what do you reckon the sign should say for him? Do you think he wants the sign to say yum? Because it is in quotes. Oh no, it's not in quotes. It's in quotes here. Should it say yum or should it say his name? Because they are name signs, but I mean, by default. But also, I don't know how that one works with the whole thing. How much money for you to light a fire on the Nevrack of the bridge? It defeats the value of it as a Minecraft thing, but you know, I'm nothing if not an entrepreneur and or camboy and or money whore. So I mean, I don't know. I guess if you donated $100, I would let my horse burn every time I walk past. I'd have to like move to the side. I would do that reluctantly. I wouldn't enjoy it. I wouldn't enjoy it. But you know what? Maybe that's not the point. Maybe enjoying things is a secondary purpose to everything else. So we're gonna get all of these minus 16. Although actually it didn't go quite that far last time. Gonna grab all of this, make some of that, and then we need to make a crafting table. Easy stuff. And then we need to make a bunch of slabs and put it in a shulker box. So end stone me up, game. All the end stone bricks in the world. And then we make slabs, and then when we run out of spaces, we place them in there, and we're good. Okay, perfect. So now we can finally make this little sign section that I've been promising for a while, because we got all the things we need for it. So we can make 30 signs, and we can use 10 of them to make this little bridge section. Then also we need to get Nevrack out from somewhere. So we'll place another shock box down over here. We are zooming through these blocks, by the way. You have read my comment and are forced to say Trollman 2017 once again. You have not fooled me, Trollman set 2017. I am not fooled in the slightest. But yeah, so sorry, should it say SeaTac or Yum? Yum yum yum. Everyone thinks Yum. Everyone thinks Yum is what the sign should say. Also, $300 to throw your tools in the void. It's funny actually. Okay, so I sometimes wonder like not argument, but like one of my beliefs that I know is vaguely wrong here. Sign. One of my kind of things that I vaguely believe in, I guess I'd say, is that like everyone has a price for everything. Whether that's right or wrong, you should under our current system have a price for everything. And one of the things I wonder is like, what is the price if you wanted to just wreck my Minecraft? Like not wreck my Minecraft world, wreck my progress. Like, yep, throw away the pickaxe, throw away all my tools. I guess it would probably be around the $300 mark. But would it if someone's like, hey, I'll actually do this? Like, because it's a funny thing in that regard, right? Like, but yeah, in general, the rule is like, try not to get too deep into the selling yourself for money thing on the internet. Like selling your negative experiences money. Because you probably don't want many people on the stream that want you to suffer. It's usually a bad business model to suffer in exchange for money. That is my experience. Oh, we got to put a sign up for Yum, by the way. Also, thank you, J Loudermilk, for the $1 tip. Guess what? This stream is going on forever. I might grab myself a nice drink, actually. You know, if we're going for a while. Oh, I still have the wine over here from however long ago. Sorry, the grape juice that comes in a bottle with a cork for whatever reason. I don't know if it's going to be, like, fresh anymore. Ooh, it was very sweet. It's still very sweet, but it's very sour as well. Oh, I just made sweet and sour wine. Ooh. Wine Road stream. I know a bald million who says he'll pay you 5,000 to delete the world. Oh, I wouldn't delete this world for like 5 digits. Like if you offer me $85,000 to delete my Minecraft world, I don't think I wouldn't, like, even excluding the fact that I think there's some amount of real world money I would lose as a result. It wouldn't be thousands, it'd be probably hundreds. But basically, toycat's an alcoholic, confirmed. This is such a tiny amount of wine. Even if I drink the whole thing, which I'll probably slowly do, it's not drunk. It's just a tasty drink that I can enjoy, and that can make the world go slightly faster. The road is made of wine. $85,000 is. But yeah, like even for $85,000, I wouldn't. Like obviously, again, this is the whole like there's a price for everything thing. Once you get into the hundreds of thousands, eventually you start to crack me. I don't know where in the hundreds of thousands. Like, oh, this is enough money that you'll be able to get your dream, you know, I don't know, house in London or whatever. And it's like, that's a real quantifiable thing in exchange for a weird Minecraft thing. Like at that point, it'd be weird to say no. But until you get to that stage, until you're actually like life-changing. I mean, you could argue $85,000 is life-changing, but is it really? Is it life-changing or is it life-altering? I would argue those things are different. Okay, now let's throw the stone in the box, as well as that, I guess. Grab out some nether bricks, and let's do this. Let's get the road going. Toycat turns into a sociologist when he drinks. Hey, thank you, Jay Lamak. I missed your second one, I think. But yeah, no, I definitely, I think the road should be going somewhere here. So we're gonna carve out this block, and then we can put it back in the chest. So it's gonna be wonderful. Welcome to Ethics of Andrew. Yeah, no, one of my favorite false stats in the world is that once you earn more than $70,000, or it's pounds, I think it's $100,000 is the cited thing, you, money doesn't make you happier. But it's a very blatantly untrue stat. It's just the average person probably isn't made much happier. Also, thank you very much, Henbasket Fire Alarms. Good to see you and your confusing name again. Or is it good to see you? You know, that's a good thing. For some people, $8,000 is life-changing. For the right person, $80 is life-changing. If you're stuck in the cycle of homelessness and not you know, street begging. If you're in a homeless cycle, $80 genuinely could get you the food you need, then get you some presentable outfit. You know, maybe buy you access somewhere to actually sleep, be well rested, get you into that job, which can get you. Oh my god, I hate Enderman so much. That like, and then on the other end of things, there's a millionaire out there who, if you give them $8 billion, they're like, well, this year was pretty good. You know, like, it affects their annual return. Like, you know, they're thinking about like, oh, the taxes are. I don't know, like, it's all relative, right? $85,000 can change your life for a minute, but depending where you live, how long it will change your life. Even for a minute, right? Like, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, see, look how comfortable some people can be, but like, $85,000. If you don't want a car, which I don't, what expensive thing do you buy with it, right? You put it in savings or you put it towards something big. In my case, I probably buy a lot of very expensive travel things because I love, you know, I've said this before, I have a passion for trying new airlines and their weird products. I'd try that. That might be life-changing. That'd be like year-altering though. I put 75% in savings and my savings rate would be great and then I'd have a good year. My life wouldn't change. I don't think. Maybe it's weird that like that's my like one thing that I want money for. But you know what? You're the ones giving it to me. You can judge me after that. 8,000 would change my life for sure. I do wonder though, even if again without making any assessments about you as a person, because you say you're 23 and have a 4-year-old. I think even then it might just speed up your life by a couple of years. Like you will earn 8,000 before the year, not before. It's 2019. You won't earn 8,000 before the year's over, unless you're me and you're selling road donations apparently. But for the most part, shout
out the best nephew in the world, Dylan B.
Dylan. Oh wait, Dylan D, Dylan B, Dylan B. Oh god, I can't do it. I'm trying. Okay. You know, I can do this. You take one swig of wine, and all of a sudden, your ability to keep on going is flustered. Dylan B. Best nephew. I don't think I had to write that, but I'll do it anyway. Thank you very much, Mischievous, for the 3rd time today's stream. Again, the sign thing. People are compelled by it, it seems. Thank you for keeping me entertained. Oh, Toycat bathwater. Thank you, Tristan. High quality super chats today, and I won't have any other word of it.
Thanks for keeping me entertained while I work.
Hey, Tracy Sellers. You know what that means? You get Tracy. Oh, man. I'm trying my best here. Tracy Sellers with an S. Oh, I have one of my family members is called the Sellers, and I was always like the thing that you have in your, because like I guess here like we don't usually call them basements, like cellars more common. I feel like could be wrong on that. Maybe I'm not, but yeah, basically yeah. I think it was like my stepdad's parents. I was like, haha, the Sellers family. Ah, how weird. The sign's attractive because it leaves behind a mark, and humans crave their mark being left behind, says Night Lichen. Yeah, no, there is this, oh wait, okay, so here's a fun one. Let me state my own equivalent, because I'd love to be like, no, you're all pointless, because I think everything's pointless on some level. But let me tell you something that I hate to admit makes me feel good, but genuinely does. There's a page on Wikipedia called like donors who have given more than $1,000. Wikipedia more than 1,000. More than 1,000 donation page. I don't even know how to find it. No, literally can't find it. But there's a page. If I can't Google it, it's clearly not a very good page. No one's gonna find it. No one's looking for this. No one's going through it. But there's a because I donated $1,012 or something. $500 for Toycat bathwater. Can confirm. I'm glad to keep you entertained, Tracy Sellers. But yeah, so tract equals Tracy. Did I spell it tract? They're called tract sellers, I think. Like it's a seller filled with tracts. I'm not admitting my mistake. Thank you very much. J Loudermilk, thank you for the $1. Maximizing that tax investment. Again, I mean, if you speak to any good accountant, they'll recommend that you give your Toycat tax in singles, because you know I don't feel enough like a stripper already. That's clearly a thing. Rip Tracy, welcome tract. We have tracked sellers. That's their name. Look, Tracy, you're gonna have to legally change your name so that chat stops annoying me. This is our new fails. Oh my god. I did wonder when this would happen. I'll be honest. I didn't expect it from you, J Loudermilk. I was expecting it from anyone else, but still, it must happen. How much money do you make if you get about 1 million views? About $1,000, give or take. Any good month, closer to 2,000. If it's a bad video or a short video, or it's just a bad month like January, closer to $500. 1 million views doesn't equal very much at all. Like if you're talking about sustaining your livelihood. Hey, okay, wait, I'm thinking I've missed some. Okay, I am like slowing down with even keeping up with these. Guess what? Eternal Road. Eternal Road never ends. So I can't upload it while streaming? I did? Did I have a video going live just now? You're scaring me. Like, was there something I just... Whatever, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Like, a lot of people say that and it's like usually planned. This time it's not. Also, we missed another one. 26:20. The road will never... I will never keep pace with the speed of this road. It's a lot of money to waste, as Alex Nist. Yeah, it works out that something like 90% of YouTubers can't do it as a, like, it has to be like a part-time gig for the majority. It's very fortunate when you get to the stage where I am, where it's like, oh yeah, as long as you manage your outgoings reasonably, you can do it as a full-time job. It's always cool to do. How many bottles of wine can you buy if you get 1 million views? It says Free Guys and a Game YT. So this wine actually came from Hungary. It was something like, ooh, €3. It was in Hungarian forint. It was like 1,000 forint, which is surprisingly cheap in euros. But yeah, so this bottle of wine, I guess I could buy like, with 1,000 views, like 300 bottles. Jesus. Okay, you know what? We need a 1 million view video. I'll spend it all on wine. That's like a year of Toycat getting his liver destroyed in exchange for fun. Here's my tax ticket, you glorious host, says Kai Clat. You know, again, it's starting to feel more and more like a stripper, but that's fine. I mean, live streaming is the new stripping. You come here with your money, and I give you things in exchange for it. Maybe that's just capitalism. I don't know for sure. So Toycat, stream, finish the road, and resume the stream. Toycat, stop the stream, finish the road, and resume the stream. Oh, that'd be a clever way to keep up with it. No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna acknowledge that this is a undoable gap. I'm a hard worker. I'm gonna keep throwing down until there's no more to throw down. That is my plan. For 26-year agreement, I can make you place Neverac Shulker box as a block in the middle of the road, hinder your progress, says John Smith. Oh, someone did that earlier and I actually left it there. I actually entirely left it there. Now for a less efficient, more realistic expenditure.
Now for a less efficient, more realistic expenditure.
I think you get a sign because it did text-to-speech. So what would you like your sign to say, Jay? Do let me know. I would love to know. Okay, so now we're also gonna hammer through the mountain on this side. Just so we can have some amount of these. I don't think it needs to perfectly go through there, but we should get some end stone from it. And then also let's get rid of this. Perfect. Toycat's inside ruined by cheap foreign liquids, says Tristan. Yeah, cheap foreign liquids that have been lying out for too long. Like, it feels weird when it goes in, so I'm going to stop doing that to myself. I might find another drink if we go on for long enough. Like something sugary to keep the energy going. I do have plenty of those lying around, actually. Fun facts, I have lots and lots of... I always have lots of sugar lying around. Okay, so I'm going to make sure we didn't miss a sign. J Loudmilk gets a sign. If the last one was Tracy Sellers, or Tract Sellers, as she changed her name to, she let me know privately. She was like, you know what, Tracy just isn't doing it for me. It's such a generic name. I wanted a new name. She said that privately. You can't prove she didn't, because that's how private communications work. Checkmate. I have thwarted your plans to make me have a typo. Yeah, how you like that, internet? So, if Toycat reads this, he has to put homeless people are basically Amish on a sign. But, yeah, going back to the money changing thing. Like, what did I do here? Money is a... money is one of those things that, like... it means the same amount to everyone all the time. But in terms of what it actually means, it's different. And that's what I find beautiful about it as a concept. It's got the same value always, but a different value when you relate it to a person or a thing. $20 is a lot for a sandwich. $20 is not much to build a road. Hey, choose someone from the chat. Thank you, J Loudmilk. I wonder, you know, also, it's good to see you, Ivysaur. Oh, you're actually Michael O'Leary. Chat, guess what? One of you gets a sign. So, give me an interesting message, and we'll put it on a sign. If your message is interesting, it goes in a sign. Where do I find this private communication with toycat system? Technically, there's a few ways you can technically private communicate with me. Hey, thank you, Chogi Meta. The one I always recommend is, like, you can use Facebook Messenger. I don't recommend it, because every time I tell people they can privately message me, I'm like, oh god, I don't like talking to people this much. Hey, how are you doing there? Says Lord Meow Sambo. I am doing wonderfully today. Okay, we need to find a chat message. I definitely paid for the sign, says Francisco Isles. I like burritos. I'm Welsh, says Mitchell Faganus. Stop spamming, says Shock Cannoli. I kind of want to do that one just for fun. Baby Yoda for Miriam Echo. Interesting message from Dippin' Dots. Hey, thank you, Hen Basket Fire Alarm. Why are text hearts less than free? I'm from Alaska. Sign, please. Oh, the sign thing is based on... Read the description, Tristan. I'm sorry if you got lost and confused or misled. Interesting message from Paddy Rocco. The never-ending road. Oh, wait, I like that one. Okay, I like that. Okay, we found the never-ending road from Far Cool Hat. That's good. That's good. You know, hashtag cave update. Darn straight. Hashtag cave update. Okay, we got there. 2,700. Can't even be mad. Can't even be mad. Okay. So, oh god, we lost it. It was Never Ending Road from Far Cool Hat. Never Ending Road from... Hey, very late, but you were describing about extra money meaning more if the economic term, diminishing marginal utility. Oh, I love the term diminishing marginal utility. Oh yeah, that is my jam. I could listen to that concept all day, every day. Far Cool Hat. Technically, there's spaces in there probably, or like capitalizations. We'll put a... Oh god, we messed it up. You know what? It's... Look at the cursor. It's gone to... You know... You're now Fat Racula Hat. The game has decided for me. Oh, we found an entity. We found something finally. Also, CCCP. Guess what? Game gets a CCCP sign going on now. That is a thing that does happen. So let's place it over here. Place a few more. If you don't know, CCCP is the name of the Soviet Union, but in Russian or in Soviet or whatever. CCCP, glorious CCCP. Some message from our devs. Princess Flu, aren't spiders technically bipolar? Lieutenant Ellett, loving the stream, great to listen while working away. Xavier134, join us. So Patreon, oh, the Patreon, that I believe I had an email. It's a geography-ish, based-ish, server-ish. Those things are true enough. But that was New Zealand 10, which is not quite 10. It didn't do text-to-speech, so it doesn't count. Okay, we good. We're ready for this. I definitely need to energize myself after like every 3 hours or so. So based on our current stream working rate, we've gone 2 hours and we placed 1,200 blocks. We need to do 2.5 times that amount. So this is a 5-hour stream, and every super chat extends it slightly, which is wonderful. I mean, I actually think that's a cutesy little concept. I spent too much money, Rip, says Tristan. Then you should not buy a slime. Usual rule applies. Even though I'm going to use your money for bad things, and I'm a bad money whore that just wants all your money, and I'm going to take it like that or whatever. Even though those things are true. Same rules of don't spend money that isn't yours, or that you're not comfortable spending. Even though I'd love to say, give me all your money. I don't want your money with bad thing. Anyway, diminishing marginal utility. Guess what, internet? I'm going to talk about it. Because I love the idea that, yeah, money, even though money is this perfect asterisk system for humans to exchange things, one of the, it's not even a flaw, it's like it's a dent, it shouldn't exist, but it does. Because humans care a lot about our needs, everything should have the same value to us. A piece of meat that's worth $10 objectively. Not that you can have an objective. Let's just say a carrot is worth 19p, a broccoli is worth 38p. But some people prefer carrots to broccoli, even though they're worth half as much, because that's the cost of producing them. And in the same way, once you have all your needs met, your desire for money will go down. Even though you can buy the exact same things with it. Again, most of you would delete your Minecraft worlds for $85,000. But for me, it's like, I'd lose something I cared about so much. And the marginal utility would be, you know, a year-changing experience. Whereas my Minecraft world is something I really like, you know? Yeah, maybe in the actual situation. Wait, in the actual situation, I'd make a video on it, and then I'd like, everyone would understand, and I'd be like, let's try and get this back if anyone has a world download. Yeah, actually, I mean, if I can use a backup, but then, whatever. Also, my dad's gonna beat me for this. I love how whenever I make a thing of like, don't spend money that's not yours, there's always someone that's like, yep, gonna say it. And I know they're joking, but it's still like, it does hurt me. I'm like, oh, no, don't. Yeah, I hope his dad doesn't beat him. I know his dad, like, I know he's like, not the age where a dad would be beating, and also, it's 2019, you should be beating your kids anyway. Probably. I mean, beat your kids if they're annoying. But like, if they're not annoying, you shouldn't be beating your kids anyway. But, despite those things, I still feel questionable. Okay, let's jump up to there. And let's do this. Just delete a copy. Yeah, in the real world, like, any millionaire wouldn't be too great at that. But, so yeah, that's why I've always thought, you actually spot, most billionaires do this. So Bill Gates is an example. Even Jeff Bezos, who doesn't give away most of his money yet. Obviously, that's the goal one day. But if you look at Bill Gates, the reason he does all his work in Africa is because the way he can use his money to help people, it's not actually by paying taxes. Like, this is controversial time. Hey, controversial time with toycat. So, if you pay taxes, you know, the average amount it takes to save a life is pretty staggeringly high. In fact, I'd argue the US government, every dollar you donate probably negates a life, because the US military is such a giant organization that directly and indirectly kills so many people that it probably counteracts the number of lives that are saved by the government. Actually, you know, there's probably a lot of people on some form of assistance that might not get it otherwise. But like, you know, the marginal utility per life saved, it's in the thousands, if not the tens of thousands. Whereas like, to save a life in Africa, 30 cents if you know where to apply it. And on a mass scale, we're talking a few dollars. Like, if you care about humans, you would never give your money to your government. If you care about, you know, actually doing good for the world. If you care about, again, the reason that people give taxes is because one, they're not optional, and two, you know, there's a sense of duty that comes with it that some people like. But I don't like the rhetoric of like, you should pay your taxes because that's what makes people good. Like, you should be doing better things than paying taxes, because that we have worked out that, again, especially again when your government spends a lot of money, billions in fact, hundreds of billions, to kill people, maybe doing other things. Also, like his one for example, Jeff Bezos gives is it everyone in the Washington area? It might be just the Seattle area. There's free bananas for a really wide area, because then kids can eat bananas for breakfast. Again, I might be mixing this up with another billionaire in the area, but I know there is a billionaire giving a lot of like bananas out, and it's like, it seems silly on the surface, but it's like, yeah, spend $10,000, lift out, you know, manage to help a lot of the millionaires, manage to help a lot of the smartest people who are being abused by families get out of there. I don't know. It's interesting to me. Actually, one of the debates I find interesting. We're building a road, so taxation talk is relevant, and it's not really politics. It's like on the same thing. Of like, okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna get a lot of Nevrac, then we're gonna break our boxes. That is Jeff Bezos, says Frosty Brandon. Oh, it is Jeff Bezos that does it. I take care of veterans paid by the government as part of military expenses. The actual breakdown of how the money's distributed is really complex. Oh yeah, military spending is obviously such a big bubble that like, even, I want to say like foreign aid in some countries is counted as part of the military, which is a good thing in general, although it's used as a form of soft power. It's still aid for people. But it still means that your average cost saved is hundreds of times lower. If, like, obviously no one is suggesting they should do this, and I would veto that as if anyone did suggest it. But, I mean, not that I have power to veto anything. But, should we take the crafting table with us? We'll take this one, sure. But yeah, I think it's an interesting thing that, like, you know what? The amount of money... I know what my tax bill is. I know the amount of lives I could otherwise save. There's an argument to be made that tax evasion is quite ethical, actually, if you use it for those purposes. If you evade taxes to then do other great things with, then that's actually a pretty reasonably ethic thing. So you criticize the spelling of my very slightly unusual name, but you defend the complete butchering of Tracy's complete normal one. Says Robin Brooks. Look, I never said I wasn't a hypocrite, so I'm not a hypocrite by being a hypocrite. Checkmate. I've slam dunked you right there. Slam and a dunk, and another slam again. It's because you're Welsh. But yeah, no, I love, I do, what I also find very interesting is the idea that, like, sometimes you actually, in a way, this stream is a reverse funnel in that sense. Like, again, I freely admit, like, I am comfortable to the level where I only stress about YouTube in, like, you know, like, something like a 7-month advance period. Like, I know that in March of 2020, even if my channel gets terminated in January, I'm going to be okay in March. Who knows by September, for instance. But that's a nice thing. Also, hey, thank you, J Loudmilk. Do appreciate it. We were just making a dent there, but we're going to unmake the dent now. But it's worth it for you. Also, my hypocriticism on names is not to be pointed out. Very rude. Very rude. Okay, so we're going to have to actually start mining for this part of the road, which is a good way to increase our endstone supplies, I guess. I recently horrified several people with your eye-looking story. Hey, J Loudmilk. Just shouldn't have mentioned making good progress there. Shouldn't have said anything. Should not have said it at all. Okay, grab some netherrack outfit. And let's build with that for as long as we can. And then grab some slabs too. And then, are we out of signs? No, we got 16 signs. We're great. So, thank you very much for extending the road as many times as you did. The tricky thing here is, like, how do we work out what to do here? And we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. Forgive the absolute thing. This stream is long, I must away. It is very strong. It's long. I just didn't calculate anything before doing this. I was just like, we'll see. Which, to be fair, like, that's a fun way to do things. Like, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. But spontaneity, the reason it's appreciated so much is because, as a talent, anyone can do something they know is going to be good. But trying to have fun with the unknown, I think that's a really important human talent because so much of life is the unknown. It goes back to the comedy thing, right? Like, being able to laugh about anything is important because anything can happen at any time. So many tragic things that should never happen to you statistically.
What if the
might
tips
happen to
don't
you.
stop
Hey.
and this turns into a multi-day stream? Most unions would not be happy that you haven't taken your mandatory break. Here's my tax money face with tears of joy face with tears of joy.
Tears of joy face with tears of joy face with tears of joy face. Thank you so much, Ian Peterson Schnell. What would you like your sign to say? I'm going to put Ian Peterson Schnell, unless you correct me soon. But, does Bedrock have statistics played like Block's Mind? It doesn't. It has them privately because Minecraft collects them, but not publicly. I worry about why they're not public. Like, anything like that in games, you have to worry, like, what's the intent with them. To be fair, one reason Sec Billionaires is because they would probably struggle to spend all the money on purely humanitarian efforts, so in a way we're helping them. What I would actually like, again, I never like to be the guy who's defending billionaires because it's like, it's the most ridiculous position to have, I'll admit, freely. But one thing I would enjoy in that one, Sean Otley, by the way, 2,800, congratulations to that. But the one thing I would say is, like, imagine, okay, here's a thing, be like, hey, if you don't save 30,000 lives this year, you pay a higher tax rate. You've got to find calculable. Actually, that's really easy to fake because, again, tax collection departments are famously bad at working out complex details. But, like, I'd love to see something like that. Like, you know, if you can prove you actually are doing $1 billion in humanitarian efforts, that should count against your taxes. However, otherwise, no, again, it'd be easily abused, kind of like charitable donations, I guess. Well, they're not abused, but they're like stretched to the limits sometimes. You're so hot, says the face you make when you smell poo-poo. See, live chat, it gets better as you go along. It gets better as you go along. How does conversion rate work? Is £1 the same as $1? £1 is about $1.3, so it's $7.60 something to get to that. So Ian Peterson Schnell, the Minecraft roads at tax write-off. Yeah, I'm writing off all this money that comes in. That's how this one works. Schnell. I drive a lot, so I've got to keep them roads up, says J Loudermilk. I mean, again, it makes sense. Like, you know, drive a lot, pay for the roads a lot. It makes so much sense to me. Here's something I find interesting too. Again, we're just talking about taxes, and it's the one place I can. I find taxes fascinating, but it's like the most dull subject in the world. But it's relevant today. So one of the things I find deeply, intently fascinating is the concept that when the government spends money, they're not, like, if the government spends 100 billion, they're not actually spending 100 billion, because to give out 100 billion in wages to people means they'll get something like 30 billion back in taxes on average, at least in the UK. But they don't factor that into it necessarily. But it means that it's cheaper for the government to buy something than it is for you, because they get the money back, but you do not. And I don't know if that's beautiful or the opposite of beautiful, but it is something. This bridge I'd be willing to be taxed on. That's nice. You know, always love a good toycat tax enabler right there. So yeah, I want it to keep on going straight through these things, but for now, we're gonna dodge this a little bit. We're just gonna have it go right through, and then sail back down where we were before. New challenge. If someone donates over 50, you break 20 blocks. Trollman 2017, you said again. Darn it, you got me, Trollman 2017. You are such a troll. And you're also such a man. Let's work out the layer under which the road should be so we can get back to it easily. It should be under layer 60. So 59, the block belief. 60 is the blocks we're breaking underneath to get to. I can do that easy. So down here is 61. This is slightly too high. I was going to place the blocks here, but that would be still too high. So we'll just remove some blocks here. And then this can be some netherrack, and we can get going. Why not make this an ice bridge? There's a really good 3x3 design. Wow, what are you saying? You don't like my current thing? I actually might have more ice than netherrack. Honestly, this is for horses more than anything else. It's like if I want to ride my horse into battle. Well, not really a battle. Also, it's just something nice about, like, just a nice road. Goes nowhere. Doesn't have a purpose. But that is its purpose. Its purpose is to be purposelessness. Its purposelessness is to be purpose. You know, whatever words. You didn't say anything about my last donation, says Mary Copen. I am very sorry, Mary Copen. I think it came in with a lot of other ones, and I missed it for that. But, you know what? You are loved. Someone does know you exist. And that person is me. And I hope that makes you feel good. And if it doesn't, then I hope that 2019 ends soon. Which it will, actually. Wow, look at my hopes all coming true. Oh, is this even correct? I think it... Yeah, this is correct. We're good. Now we can get back to it, and we can get back to placing the blocks. So, when will you run out of blocks, says Haley Frazier? It's definitely going to be time more than blocks that limit me. I thought it would be blocks, honestly. But it seems like it is time being the limiting factor. But, again, going to keep on going. Going to stay true to my words until my body does not want me to anymore. There's a bridge that goes 5k blocks in a minute, says Tristan. I don't think that's... Oh, in a minute. Yeah, that's pretty easily doable. Yeah, no. I've definitely... I have a packed ice bridge in my world elsewhere. This bridge is definitely more of like it's definitely more of a there to make you ask questions about why it's there, more than anything else. Like if I need to build things in my end, but like classic end, this is the place to do it. Are there tolls on this road? I mean, if you think about it, you're paying a toll just to look at the road. Imagine anything else. Also, how do you feel about the possible LDS church tax evasion? It's really funny, right? Because so first of all, if they're just putting money in a big account and using it to do stuff, that's smart financially. And it's even what the church preaches, right? Like, be rich, because if you're rich, we'll be rich with you, or something along those lines. But even though that's a vague thing, it also is like tax evasion, which makes it not so good, you know? Like, I think any charity, the best way you can help people is by being... like, you know, for instance, if Amazon turned into a charity tomorrow, like 100% of revenue goes to charitable causes, and the business front is just to sustain itself, That would be interesting, right? That would be a better charity than any charity out there. If Google does the same. Every ad served now goes to charity. Kind of like Ecosia, you know, it's like your Google searches make you trees. They plant trees, something like that. Kind of like that system, but like a real commercial business. And even though most people can't be a commercial business, I mean, I'm not a commercial business. Am I a commercial business? I think technically, legally I am, but most people can't be a commercial business. But what happens if you can't finish this stream? We can. I believe in me. I believe in our ability to do this. So Amazon has slave labor. I think that's an exaggeration. But yeah, I don't like the Amazon thing because it's a very spicy, contentious topic, especially given the actions of its founders, right? You're a good player. Thank you, man. So, yeah, I have a Minecraft run idea for you, toycat. Try to beat Minecraft only ender pearling, no running, jumping, etc. You can still build and break blocks. I think if you had enough ender pearls, that'd be great. Like you'd have to go create it first and then undo it from there. I need to focus. So my plan for energy right now. Chat. Wait, I love chat making my decisions today. This is the democracy stream because democracy, we have proven, pays well. Oh wait, someone had a sign that they gave to chat. Oh no, I placed that. See, my brain is working in backwards today. I was very terrified then, like, oh no. The gap's getting smaller, says this is Chris. Oh yeah, we finally got it back to 1,300 blocks. Okay, let's keep it there. Let's keep it at 1,300 blocks away. And then we can start, like, making a dent into it. Although, to be fair, we have to still do the sides by the time we do that. It's going to be crazy. The chat will keep donating so we can keep the stream longer until toycat dies of sleep deprivation. I love that as an idea. I love that as a concept. But, yeah, this is, I do love the every now and then doing, like, a super, super long stream. Like, they're bad for probably my health in the long run. But they're so interesting to me. Like, oh, why don't you decide to do this? Like, I could never just do, oh yeah, mining stone for 8 hours just because. Because it'd be arbitrary. But this is arguably not arbitrary. Arbitrarily arbitrary, you could say. And that is something that's intensely fascinating. Intended length is minus 3840. That makes me feel better, because even though 1,000 blocks was done by the game itself, it's nice that we can kind of add them in there. Last week, I made a 3-wide bridge in the end with walls on the side, making it 5 wide. Goes about 1,200 blocks, meaning I use 6,000 cobblestone, says Super Kyle. And the cool thing about, like, honestly, with end bridges, it's most efficient not even to have sides. It's just, again, I want horses to be able to run on this. So that's the whole reasoning behind that. There's no actual, like, oh yeah, this is a good way to do it. I left my chest with the... Oh no, there's a crafting table here. We're good, we're golden. So I have to mine through this at some point. How much further? Okay, we have to go for another couple of mountains. Or thick things. It's gonna be great. Should make this a record-breaking stream. You can keep talking about trying... The record-breaking stream, you keep talking about strings, says G-Bent. It could accidentally become that. I don't know for sure. I'm not gonna predict it now. Again, thinking too much about how long it's going is sad. But thinking about, like, doing a task, like getting that gap down, that keeps me going. I'm like, yeah, I can do this. I can make the people proud. I can do it. And everyone can know that, like, oh yeah, every little stretch of road was paid for by someone. Just like with real taxes. So now, place blocks like this. Oh, look how fast. This is the speed and efficiency I wish we could do the whole stream at. Oh yeah, look at that efficiency. Oh yeah, that's good. Streamception. But personally, I really want to do that, like, record-breaking stream. But I saw someone else try it, and, like, the effort they were putting in was like, oh god, yeah, that's like 3 days. And then also, the record is with Guinness World Records, and, like, you know how stream records, you know how things work with them. I'd be proving my own point that it's just a vanity thing. And at that point, why not just do, like, 24-hour stream anyway? Although, actually, one of the things that's always fascinated me is the concept of the 24-hour stream. Because, again, it can't be can't be pleasant, right? Is it pleasant? It doesn't sound like it can be pleasant. It sounds like you slowly brake. Is this a freeway or a highway? I mean, it's not free to use. Not that that's what a freeway is. But I like to believe it is. Okay, let's dig just a little bit of a thing here. So there's some semblance of it existing. Try renaming your shulker boxes for each material you have, says Larry. It's really easy to work them out based on if you hover over them. This one says Neverac times 64 5 times, whereas this one says Endstone, etc. Oh, that's where the slabs. Okay, whatever. It's a really good, useful thing. What would you do if you failed and your elytra broke? Good thing it's got billion durability. It's 161 hours. No way you'd break it. Wait, really? That someone made it 161 hours? Longest Minecraft stream. 35 hours, 40 minutes, 2 seconds by Mark Walls Sawuchukuk in Green Bay, Wisconsin, from the 1st to the 2nd of June 2016. Mark Walls owns a small gaming shop, and his entire family love to play Minecraft. That's too wholesome. I don't believe it. This Mark Sawuchuk guy. I don't trust him. So yeah, he lives in he played the console edition. Hey, that's awesome. And it was for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. I'm gonna raise money to burn down a children's hospital. Do you actually? You know, based on the concept here, I think people might like that. I think people would donate for that more than for actual charities. And I don't know how you can really react to that one, but that's an interesting thing too, isn't it? Keep the stream on till January 1st, 2020. Watching them debate right now, says Daniel Basinger in all caps. Thank you for letting me know what you're doing right now. You should move all the tools to the left of your hotbar because I feel like it. I only just organized my inventory. We've got like a clear system, and we're gonna try and stick with it for as long as we can. We're gonna see how it goes. Okay, we're gonna destroy a bit from this angle too. That'll be great. Say question mark. I love it, says Lizzie Ye. Question mark. It's weird. There are some British things that I don't even know that I'm apparently doing. Everyone's got like their own little thing that I love, that they love about me. This is the cool thing about being British. You're like a circus animal, but like a real person too. It's amazing. Pretty sure your walls were half higher originally, says Douglas Doyle. Yeah, they're half higher. Like when I'm using actual slabs, they're half higher. Again, you can see where I've just like tunneled through the terrain there. Donate to Wikipedia instead. See, that's always my charity for things I believe in. Because again, it's that thing about like knowledge. I really do think that like the reason that there are so many smart people with so many smart ideas that just don't know some of the extra knowledge to get that stuff done. You know how it's cool in every conversation you have where like you exchange knowledge with someone and someone gets like a bit smarter, and like you learn so many things from other people because everyone has their own little niche interests, and sharing them is a good way to get that out there. Also, I know I didn't break. I left that one there, but I'm breaking the other ones. Don't question it. So on Bedrock, you can do a dual wielding thing with slabs and a pickaxe. You can't do it. It's only on Java. Like I wish you could. It'd be nice if you could do the same thing you can do on Java here. But sadly, you cannot. Okay, wait. This is momentous, chat. We've breached less than 1,300 blocks difference between what has been donated. Let's say donated. I prefer the word tip, but everyone calls it donation, and I'm like, oh. Again, this is the Burning Puppies Alive charity. Like this isn't a charity. This is toycat. You know, goes somewhere to harm his body with 5-month-old wine that, man, it's something just a bit off about it. Like it looks off, but these are the things. Oh yeah, if anyone can find the page for people who donated more than $1,000 on Wikipedia, I'd love to show that I'm eternally on there. Because I thought there'd be no proof that I donated. I thought people just have to trust me. I'm surprised no one said like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Also, I know how much money, so here's my allowance. I love you. I know it's a joke, but the allowance thing does break my heart. But thank you, Starchy Minecraft, for choosing to pay your taxes with your allowance. Choose to do it the wonderful way. Look at that. We're only 1250 blocks behind now, internet. We've made some progress. It's happening. We're getting there. It's wonderful. Lay a sign for Tval. Until now, I've never watched.
Lay a sign for Tval. Until now, I have never watched something that was both anxiety-inducing and relaxing at the same time.
What makes this anxiety-inducing? This is like toycat chills and makes a very long road, and somehow gets the internet to pay for it, right? Somehow gets the internet to pay for his weird thing. Just the tip. Thank you for just the tip. Okay, so we're as long as we stay above the 1300 mark, we're good, right? We're doing wonderfully. Do you like grape juice,
Do you like
toycat?
grape juice, toy cat? Because that's what you're going to be if you don't make me a sign. Hey chat, would you guys drink toy grape juice?
What did I just get? Is that a threat? What even? What? Thank you, the exotic lizard. What would you like your sign to say? Also, I'm very concerned for my well-being? Question mark. I don't know how I should feel right now. Besides confused and concerned. Toycat's gonna be on this for thousands of years. He needs this. It's true. That is the current trajectory. But can I bump that? Let's find out. So yeah, the exotic lizard. I guess we'll just place the name sign. That's what it sounds like he wants. And you know what? His wish is my command. It shouldn't be, but you know what it is. So we're going to bridge across another gap here. There's something beautiful about just keeping a bridge straight. This is like what the Romans did, and it's such a basic concept. Like, just keeping a thing straight, even as the terrain around it isn't. Okay, oh, so thank you very much, J Loudmilk. I mean, at this point, you know, really no thank you. The tax-efficient donations are breaking my heart, but also tax-efficient taxes. Time talks words. Let's try this. Okay. The exotic, and I'm gonna spell it correct. That's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be perfect. Yeah, look at that. Thank you very much, J Loudmilk. The cap. We made it. We almost did it. We almost got. No wait, we're still doing it. We're still there. Thank you, J Loudmilk, for the breaking my heart. I'm just gonna start saying that now. Like, thank you for making my heart fall into pieces. I'd give all my mortal possessions for a glass of toy grape juice. Hello, IBX toy grape here. Clearly a thing I should be. Hey, thank you, exotic lizard. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I personally like that. Last week, a girl told me she likes me more than a friend. I'm a gay guy and she knows that. I mean, there's a gap between more than a friend and gay guy, right? Also, there's I think there is this space in a lot of people's lives. Let's say a lot of women's lives, but I'm sure guys have the equivalent for girls sometimes, less frequently. But like, just very close opposite gender friend with a little bit of questionability room. Also, thank you, J Loudmilk, for the $2. You know, that is less toycat tax efficient, but it is more love efficient. So thank you for that, I would say. Okay, Nevrak box. Let's put it out. And let's give it a peek. Oh, the Nevrak over here. Also, we need to, let's trade out some stone for the slabs. Okay, we're good. Break the box, except, oh god, we need to make a space for it. Guess we'll come back for the box. Hey, thank you. Just testing every amount at this point. I love it. I love it. The cannot refute the process, if nothing else. I'm just gonna quickly check a thing. Oh, okay. So how much money did you get, says Crazy Adventures? We worked out that Susan made $200 this live stream, which means because YouTube takes a 30% cut on all super chats, so it's gonna be a very happy amount by the end, I imagine. Gonna have a very happy day. I had a friend who was the politest Gryffindor, but I wouldn't dare him in 1,000 years, says Mostly Ghostly. Still love the username, Mostly Ghostly. But also the politest Gryffindor. Imagine Gryffindor being like the second adjective in someone's name. Like, oh yeah, you know, on the one hand they were great, but they were a Gryffindor. Like, what is that life that you live? Hey, thank you, Kai Clap, for the $1 super chat. I recognize you. You've tipped a few times here. You like paying your taxes, and that's beautiful. No, one of the things I really encourage, like one of my tax policy controversial opinions, we're gonna get it out here at 2 hours 45 minutes in. We should make paying taxes enjoyable. Like, clearly, again, there is no obligation to pay these taxes on this stream, right? No one is obligated, but everyone does it regardless. Why do people do it? One, I mean, everyone sees that you do it. That might be part of it. 2, everyone can see the progress that it's making as a direct result, right? Like, we hit 29.90. Seeing that number go up might be satisfying to some people. But also the fact that it's entirely optional, I think really does. Oh, whoa!
First time paying toycat tax. Honestly, just happy to finally be acknowledged. By the way, I don't want a pillar on the side.
Oh.
Instead,
Yes.
will you please make a small barricade? You must jump.
Wait, barricade, you must jump? The text-to-speech got really confusing at the end there. Make a small barricade, you must jump. Oh, you want to have like a little... Okay, you know, I'll do that. I'll do that as a little, like, little hurdle. Like, okay. Now it goes up a block before going right back down. Then it carves through the mountain for a little bit anyway. Just be extra confusing. Oh, wait, that would have taken it up to... Oh, God. Okay, you know... Maybe that is the thing about time zones being correct here, right? No matter how many time zones you go through, it's great. Toycat receives taxes from viewers, pay taxes to Susan W, and pays more taxes to the government. That's actually true. Wait, think about it this way. You donate to me, or you pay taxes in this stream's case, which I use to fund, you know, I use it to fund cancer research. Not research into prevention of cancer. Research into how we can make more deadly strains. But, you know, it goes into that, right? Thank you very much, J Loudermilk, for the $2 super chat. You know, that should always be stated in, like, you know, cancer research. Like, you know, you could be using that for some dangerous things there. But, did I jump straight from 3,000 to 1990 to 3,100? Did I make that mistake? We gained 100 blocks. Yeah, I was going to say. My bad. Thank you, Charlotte Portson. Saved me needless that thing. But yeah, we made the little pillar for Trip C, but we didn't put a thing down. And that's fine. Thank you, Carter Gartlock. 3-0. But, yeah, so, have you seen Introducing Amazon Toycat yet? It's been a while. I think I did, though, a long time ago. Hey, Gel Milk. Your credit card statement's going to look so confusing. Or whatever you're using. I assume a credit card. Your statement of your financial... Oh, God. Okay. Your financial institution's reporting system is going to have some very weird anomalies on it. There we go. That's a fun way to say it. So I think these blocks go over here. We're going to confirm this by walking straight forwards and seeing if it lines up. It does, in fact. Okay, we're golden. Again, these are things to be crossed later. One small step for man, one giant leap into the void. A tunnel sounds cool. One small... I mean, eventually, like, the fact that we almost fell into the void, like, 2 minutes into the stream should have been the least promising sign about things to come. Okay, we're only at 1350 blocks difference between where we are on that. And that's with the game helping us out quite a bit with these mountains that we're not dealing with right now. So, that's a fun thing. Talk about social constructs. Social constructs are a social construct. Yeah. How about that? How about that? You think about that, man. But like, yeah, so this is one of those things you can prove endlessly, and I'm not going to rehash it too much. But you can take the exact same, like if you take a Trump policy and you put it in a super, you know, oh wait, hurdle is a better word, and Susan ain't getting my money. No signs. Oh, you said you didn't want the sign. You said you didn't want it. You said you don't want the sign. So I was like, okay, no sign. I'll put your sign down. You know, Toycat is beholden to the taxpayers. It was only made 2 months ago. 2 months is a while ago, to be fair, if we're being real. Okay, Trip C, you good, man. You good. Trip, and then C. There you go, man. You get your pillar, but do you lose your hurdle? You might one day. Eventually, the hurdle will be gone. I found the Wikipedia donors page, but it won't let me send the link, so you need to go to the benefactors page in the Wikipedia. Okay, Wikimedia benefactors. What do you think of the next... Hey, thank you. Wait, by the way, double road. Okay, benefactors. So I am somewhere on this list, I believe. We'll find it together, actually. It'll be a fun thing. So first of all, we're going to get through some super chats, and then we're going to come back to this. Gonna regret losing track once I get the statement next month. It's Xmas and you bring us joy year round. You know, I'm gonna try and convince you to pay less taxes now for the good of me. But thank you so much, Jill Outermilk. Guess who's on 3100? Sarah Lundin. Thank you for making us 3110. We're still at 300 blocks behind roughly. We can make it up. We can be great. So what do you think of the new Xbox Halo coming out? I never got into like Halo multiplayer big. I always had friends that were into it, and like they recommended I get into it. And we know how I am with recommendations, right? I was like, why have you done this to me? Like I hated Halo just because they told me to actually get into it. Like, oh, it's kind of like that other game you play, but a little bit harder. I was like, nah, don't you do this to me. And so as a result, I didn't. Where the hell is he still going? Toycat live streams, no bounce. Oh, we've gone at 1800 blocks, not 800. Okay, that's good. I was a little bit depressed until we worked that bit out. Okay, this is fine. We're making like 600 blocks now progress. So it's going for another 2 hours. That's good. Oh! Maybe that's a sign we should quickly take a second. Thank you very much for the 2 in Australian currency, of Brazilian. Brazil's basically Australia, but with fewer people. More people. Lots more people. Of a different colour. Be right back. I'm going to get a drink. I'm here. Trust me. Don't donate while I'm gone. Welcome back to the never-ending Toycat live stream. That was the most dangerous. Whew. We've got a nice big gap ahead of us. I like these. These are easy. I cooked some tofu earlier, so it was just lying in a pan. Your camera being reversed is really throwing me off, says Taco Daddy. Oh yeah, I changed it this live stream. I forgot I even reversed it, because now my right hand is my right hand. Like, now this is my left as well as your left. How could you tell it was reversed, actually? Is it because I'm coming in from the... Do I usually come in from the right? I guess maybe I do. Whew. Anyway, so, time to fall asleep listening to Toycat talking about random stuff, says Tatiana. Wait, Tatiana, before you go... I always assumed, I think you even mentioned you were a dude at one point, but then you said something related to being female. You need to tell me your gender, as the longest standing Toycat subscriber from Norway. I don't know if that's true. I think it is though. Longest standing Toycat member from Norway, if nothing else. Give me the secrets. You look to the right. Oh, I'm looking to the opposite side to read donations. I think it looks better when I look this way, because it looks like I'm looking at the game. Vaguely. You're facing our right slightly. I'm sorry for messing you all up that way, internet. You deserve better than this. Gender is a social construct. Oof. Yeah, but then on the same way, money is a social construct. Height is a social construct. Weight is a social construct. They're not untrue statements. It's just not useful statements. I don't know, like, you can change the argument on any factor to make you win. Like, I don't know. Like, Toycat, you think you're building a road, but really, you know, roads are a social construct. And it's like, well, good point, I guess. Thanks for streaming, Toycat. I really appreciate that. You're welcome. Again, I figured this would be a fun way to do something that I kind of want to do anyway, like find some entities, while also having like a fun experiment on the side. And the success of it kind of shocked me. The number of hours I'll be going here will already throw me off my, I guess my game tomorrow. But it's kind of fun. Wouldn't be a toycat lesson without talking about social constructs. I mean, the reason I find social constructs interesting, the reason I find things that people find have value so interesting, is because I feel like I have like a really basic piece of brain. Like I don't know. I think in some ways I'm more like a robot than like a person. Oh yeah, I'm a girl, says Tatiana. I swear I asked when it first came up because Tatiana was like, whatever. I think it was my parents. Like my mother was like really sure I was gonna be a girl. She's like, here's the name I picked out, and I was like, thank God I didn't have that name. No offense to you with your name. But I think I mentioned that, and you're like, oh no, Tatiana. I'm a guy, Tatiana, gender neutral or whatever. Also, no, someone said they're a creeper. Now I have the song in my head. The road is not a social construct because the road should take you somewhere. But is somewhere a social construct? Somewhere is a social construct. Thank you, J Loudermilk. Very, very crazy. What do you do with the donations? Says Brennan Bagby. I was gonna burn down some of the rainforest. I was gonna donate to research of heart disease. Like again, not to cure heart disease, but to advance it as an illness. I just feel like there isn't enough heart disease in the world, so we're gonna contribute to that. I'm gonna buy some alcohol for some street beggars, and then I might just buy some poisoned puppy food and drop it at random dog shelters. So don't worry, it's gonna go to a good cause. It's gonna go to a great cause. No, I want you to believe it's gonna go to all those things as you give these messages, because that's where this matters. We asked toycat, not the government. So. Wow, puppies is too far. No, it's actually it's a real thing that like all those things. Like to me, the most serious of the things I just said was the puppy thing. I was like, oh, I didn't want to say that. The puppies deserve better. You know, the humans. Do humans deserve better? Humans have proven several times that they don't deserve better. But you know what? No puppy has ever proved that they don't deserve better. And that is why that's a tragedy. So we want to make a crafting table. Easy, easy. And then we want to grab the end stone. Oh, I guess we got like an empty-ish box now. Oh, nice. And then we take this to the other... Oh, yeah, let's bridge over to this from the other side. Because we know it starts at 9. So the main bridge itself is 10 and 11 and 60. We can try and bridge across the gap from the other side. That would be a fun feeling. I'm always worried about this. But it's fine. That's fine. Oh. Aww. Hey, thank you, Lost Tax. Thanks for making my week less crappy, says Kai Clat. You're welcome, Kai Clat. And also, we got one from Cannon Roof, thoughts on Trump's impeachment. This is the first time a president's been impeached that then has fought a re-election. Successfully impeached. And it might prove that it actually helps you politically to be impeached. I think it will prove that. I'm not a political analyst from the United States of America. I think that would be fascinating as a precedent. And I also think, do you want to hear politics from toycat? You donate $2. This is, if you don't want politics, don't give toycat money to do it. I think the interesting thing is it's going to lead to a situation where no matter what president's elected in 2024, whatever Democrat it is then. Keep block building, Slave. Thank you for your service there. You're welcome, Mr. Carl Smith. Or are you welcome? Am I really sick of your donations? Or am I just being pleasant? But no, thank you very much, Carl Smith. I'm glad you enjoy the live streams. I don't mind this stream going on forever. It's all good to me. Wouldn't be a toycat stream without being Welsh, as Clarice. I think you said you were going to sleep like an hour ago. The fact that I remember that is toycat being a good stream host. Look at me remembering the individual chat names. But also means that you're having a bad night. Can make a sign saying creeper, oh man, troll man. I am. There is a tax involved in any road-based signage. It is signage, but it feels like it should be signage, right? Also, yeah, no, I don't want to talk politics. I just think it's gonna. I think the political system will be broken even more whenever the next president, blue president, whatever is elected. And that interests me from a falling of the republic perspective. But, you know, maybe everything's going to be wonderful. Maybe, who knows for sure. My grandpa's named Carl Smith, says Carson Smith. I think Smith is still one of the most common second names in the US. So just a lot of Smiths out there. Hey, thank you.
First tax. Just wanted to say thank you for your videos. They helped me get through a really hard time. Also, I would like my section to be made out of air. Air is a block.
Okay, so I believe, if I'm not mistaken, what the description reads is it has to be one of the blocks I have with me. I don't have air with me in that shulker box. That's my excuse on that one. Either that, or I'm gonna do it with the blocks below. You know, we can do that. We can do it that way. You know, for you. So first of all, I'll place a sign saying Joni. Thank you. Also, thoughts on Fortnite and Minecraft Earth. Best collab in history. But no, I liked Fortnite. I personally stopped, but I mean, I'm sure it's a great game still. Okay, this is Johnny's sign, and then he's gonna have a section built out of nothing but air blocks. So it's gonna be a bit pointless, but we're gonna stick with it anyway. There's gonna be a section like this. It's gonna be just air blocks surrounding the Joni sign. Your viewers are declining, says Xerox. It could be that it's 2 AM that's causing that. I don't mind the viewers thing. Like, I've noticed this is the one case where this has felt true to me in the world. But when it comes to live streams, the amount of people who care, the amount of people who chat, and the amount of viewers there are, they correlate so poorly together. I think one of my most viewed live streams was when I played Fallout 4 when it first came out. I got like 7,000 viewers or something. But the chat reaction wasn't great. There weren't that many people chatting, and it didn't result in many subscribers or donations or whatever, you know, like tips is what I like to call them. It didn't result in many of those things. But on the other hand, when I did a, you know, I had like 700 people watching me mine Neverac, and it was a fun stream. Like, it lifted my mood up. Like, a lot of people always say these streams help them, but it was something that actually helped me. He won't be impeached. Once he gets to the Senate, he's going to be acquitted. Yeah, that is the likely outcome. It is. Doesn't it still count as an impeachment? I don't know for sure. The worst bit is this because it came down to party lines. It's going to become a partified thing, which is a problem for any democracy when you use legal proceedings as a political tool, right? That's why no one liked the whole lock her up thing. It's like, well, it's not a very helpful thing for a president to say. But again, I try not to care about US politics because, again, I hate the way the media frames pretty much anything about the US politics. Like, they know that big orange man is just an exciting figure to, again, like, even though valid reasons for a lot of people, it's a very exciting thing to hate in the case of big orange man. You're pretty interactive with your chat though. I think it helps. We have fun, says Charlotte Potson. I don't understand streamers who don't interact with their chat. Like, I can understand if I was doing a stream that required my full focus on the game. Senate's All Republican really sucks. Oh, I think I checked this. Again, I have someone in my life who happens to be American. I forgive them for it, but I think it's like 53-47 the split in the Senate. So it's not nearly all Republican. It's like the shallowest of majorities. Don't you hate when you see others living your dreams? Says Horizontality. Is this your dream, Horizontality? Because otherwise, oh Jesus, okay, Horizontality. You can claim that death for yourself. That one's on that nearly death. This is just to go to a bad cause. Also, can you play Muppets theme? I can't play music for copyright reasons. You know what's actually way worse? Maybe this is different types of humans. When I see someone living my dream, I'm like, you go, man. I love that a human can do that. Hey, you have clever videos. My favorite video is when you ban a Bedrock server at the same time. Super interesting experiment. So my most recent experiment is I ran 2 Bedrock servers at the same time with one crucial difference that I don't want to put out there publicly until the video's live. But it was similarly stupid in that it's like comparing 2 servers. So can Rasha slave? Good news. But yeah, so like, whenever I see someone doing something that I like, I'm like, this is cool that a person can do that. Oh, thank you for the correction on that one. When I see someone doing something cool, I'm like, yeah, this is something I like. I love that a human can get to do this. Like when I see a travel vlogger, I'm like, oh yeah, man, or like whatever else. Like when I, YouTubers that actually love the game they play. You can tell some don't, but like, you're like, yeah, this is. Thank you very much, Mr. Hayes. For the correction, for the clarification for everyone out there caring about the US politics. And yeah, thank you for the toycat taxes. Toycat taxes with political commentary. But yeah, so also I said forgive them, elemental Espion.
The netherrack actually fits pretty well on the road.
Thank you, OJC01. I really like the little combination of these two blocks. So I'm gonna give you a nice little sign, OJOC. You know, you have, again, it's deliberately denoted for that reason it seems. So OJOC, your sign goes right here. OJC0102. You are now forever immortalized in the middle of this giant gap too. This giant gap. Oh, by the way, we're making progress on the gap, I think. I don't know if we are, but it's fine. You should have a running total of the toycat taxes generated by the stream. There's no way for me to easily grab that info because some people donate with the link down below, which you should do, and then most people donate with the super chats because, again, it's easier. I'm going to quickly count right now. In super chat alone, oh man, in super chat alone there's been 750. So this was the most profitable evening of my life. How are you all doing this evening? But no, when I see people doing something I love, I'm like, yeah. Do that, man. It's when I see people living my nightmare, I get like freaked out. Like when I see people with super some people like this I think, but it's not for me, like super controlling or like super mean girlfriends. I get sad for them and also myself.
Joseph Slimmer for my son, please.
Hey, Joseph Slimmer. Joseph Slim. There's like it's got a nice little ring to it. Joseph Slimmer. You know, Joseph Slimmer is eternally on the road. But, okay, we're gonna do two things. I don't like Eve Party, but I vote Republican, see Dems cry and whine, says Kev Arnold. Even though that might sound like a troll to some people, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a large proportion, not large proportion, like a non-insignificant minority of people who vote for right-wing parties around the world. Because people now tell you that you're evil if you vote anything but their party. And then instead of engaging with them, you just go, yeah, I'll totally vote for them. Voting booth. Other side. And I think that's probably an election strategy that the worldwide left should improve on, personally. But yeah, moving away from that as a note. Again, I'm trying my best to move off this. But let me clarify. When I see someone living like my nightmare... So, like, again, I could see myself living a lot of lives pretty happily. Like, I think working in a factory for 35 or 40 hours a week, every week, doing a repetitive task where I can think all day, then I can go home and do some of that thinking, like, do a writing job or a, YouTubing or whatever. I don't mind that so much. I don't mind, even, like, YouTubers who do something they love, it's like, yeah, that's awesome. I don't like pubs either, but I like the Dems less as, oh, wait, sorry. Would you be interested in adding tectonic plates to Minecraft? So first of all, yes, but I don't think Minecraft... I think it's, like, a bit too complexy for Minecraft. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Don't like the one party, like the other party less. That's just how elections work in a lot of countries these days. Vote for the party you hate least, and it's... Again, another tragic... honestly, it's the first past the post problem. Like, the current voting system in the US, UK... not in Australia, I don't think. But it's in Canada too, actually. The first past the post is just a bad system for representing people's beliefs. Like, it's kind of morphed into this new system of who can make the other party seem worse.
First toycat tax. I'd like a fried chicken. Sign, please.
Thank you, Ilrix Toycat. Fried chicken. Fried chicken. You now have a fried chicken sign. Sorted. Yeah, no, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to go political. Chat's making me do it. I feel obliged to respond and like mention the, like my things on their comments. It's a thing. Let's talk about Star Wars or religion, says Imja. Yeah, that'd be nice. How about that? But no, the election system is something I like. This is something I care about because I like the rules that govern how society works. I find them to be fascinating because again, I'm kind of like a robot in the sense that like I don't care about the outcome now as much as the outcome every time.
Toycat, did you enjoy Mexico when you visited? Also really enjoy your videos.
Thank you so much, Joel Rodriguez. I can say Rodriguez. I can do it. Joel Rodriguez. Whatever. Thank you, Mr. Man from Mexico who likes my videos and has a name starting with a J, then followed by an R. Guess what? Your name is on the... Joel. I can say that easily. Rod. Yep. Reek. Yep. Wes. Joel Rodriguez. Oh, there shouldn't be an R in the middle there. So we... Rodriguez. Is it an R? You know, it's... I thank you. I loved Mexico when I went. Like, Mexico City is such an interesting city. I think it's one of the few cities outside of... Like, I would say my comfort zone as far as, like... What is a place I can feel safe and good in is, like... Most of Western Europe, a lot of Eastern Europe, North America, Canada and the US, I'll say. And then, like, 5 Asian countries and Australia. Like, I don't know, like, there's 3 continents that, like, everyone's, like, comfortable list, I'd say. Mexico City is definitely, like, on there, too. I didn't feel any... I don't know, like, I'm sure there are parts of Mexico City that you want to avoid, and I end up in some. But I love Mexico City as a large metropolitan area. The only way we can all agree on politics is they're all crooked, says Kev Arnold. Yeah, one of my favorite things is, like, working out the few things in politics everyone can get down with. Current system sucks. Lots of politicians get paid to represent communities that they then don't represent. They lie a lot, and it's in their job description to lie, and that's probably a problem. And I don't know. What else? I think those are the 3 things everyone can agree with. Like, oh yeah, those. Oh wait, bankers. Everyone hates bankers, and everyone is anti-banker because something 2008 financial crisis. Yeah, bankers might as well be ISIS as far as their approval ratings. So that's nice. Well, bad if you're a banker, but maybe you shouldn't have caused the. Not gonna do it. Okay, so let's grab most of these. Pick up the box. And let's go. Thank you so much, Timeline Gamer, for becoming a member of the channel. You get used to using that toycat dab emoji. Do, 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 boop. Love it. Okay, we're going to place a block here, and then we're going to dig a few more blocks, and then go back to Neverend. How do you feel about eliminating political parties or incorporating rank voting like Australia? So, first of all, road gets longer. Oh no, has the gap gone bigger again? Oh no, chat, we tried. We did so well, but the gap has gone too big for us again. Ranked voting is clearly a thing you need to do. Getting rid of political parties you couldn't functionally do anymore. There's a lot of concepts. Again, this is one of those like societal concept things. There's a lot of things that once they've been created, they become part of the understanding of the world. And political parties sadly are one of those things. Because they exist, people will want them to exist under any system where they don't for a long while. And that is a big thing, I guess. So yeah, just, I don't know. I find that interesting. Maybe no one else does. But you know what? Your boy is here. Okay, so this is 1 block too low. So let's just dig a little area here to follow up with the road. Just to keep it going consistently. And then we'll have a little patch here. This patch is going to have impeach Trump on the sign.
Impeach Trump on my sign. DBTW. This is the most I've ever super chatted at once. D, and I will use the rest of my chat on emojis XD.
Oh no, where are the emojis? I didn't see the emojis, Brennan baby. I love when text to speech does emojis because it's just a mess. I am sad I did not get my emojis. What a tragedy. What a great and historic tragedy. Okay, 10 and 11, these are the 2 blocks we have our things on. Not here. Again, we have to dig through some blocks to make this work. So starting here, which means if this is 9, place some blocks. Kisses nose, licks eyeballs. What do you do to ears? Politely respect the consent of them. Of course, J. Loudermilk. That's just that's what you do with the ears. So you're doing this the sweet cash, aren't you? Says Andres Coolio. Yeah, actually, that is 100% of the stated reason. Actually, and every hour I continue, more taxes roll in. Unlike the government. So every time we talk about taxes, I've got to mention this at least once, just to remind everyone. Guess what? Armageddon, always around the corner. But every single major Western government in the world runs what is usually called a deficit. So the amount of money that they collect in doesn't cover all their spending, and as a result, they borrow some money every single year. And you might be like, well, that's fine. How much money do they borrow? Well, I mean, it's only tens to hundreds of billions. Okay, that's normal. That's a normal thing. Borrowing money. Who doesn't need to every now and then, just to get by? But the amount of money borrowed is so high that even with a pretty modest increase to the interest rate, the amount of repayments would take up all of your taxes ever. So you know how you pay, like, again, roughly 1/5 to 2/5 of your income in taxes, depending on where you live, what your things are, etc. Eventually, one day you'll be paying all that tax money just to pay down the debts incurred by the last few generations' spending. So one day, all those taxes that you believe are paid for good things will be going exclusively to paying down interest. Or realistically, your country goes bankrupt, which is the more likely of these choices, which leads to a lot of international fun. So that's kind of fun, right? Okay, there we go. There's your daytime terror with toycat. Hope you all enjoy it. Okay, let's mine these 7 blocks. Keep the side of the road going a little bit. Just so I can have another stack of these that I want to pick up. And then I'm going to craft them into more inside blocks. Last government shutdown left my family practically broke because of the Coast Guard thing. Yeah, look, welcome to government sounds rough in America because it just shuts down for political reasons all the time. Thank you, Aaron C. Hey, 3,500. We did it. We made a milestone. I don't know if it's a good milestone, but we made a milestone. That's something, right? It's not something. So we can turn one of these stacks into them just fine, I think. Oh no, we gotta leave 2 blocks behind. Sorry, block. Wait, no, we'll make 6 more. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we'll leave the blocks there. Toycat taxes, yes, says Lee Envy. I agree with you. What a smart, insightful comment. Thing is, most countries don't expect the debts to be repaid. I don't know. The debts that go to governments are held by huge financial institutions where your personal money is likely kept. So your personal money is incurring debts to your sovereign money for your country as a whole. And the amount of debt building up, we're going to look back at and say, how did we not assume that would break? And the truth is, it's just the people who think it's going to break are protecting themselves from it. And everyone else is just assuming it won't. And eventually there'll be a giant burst. And we'll look back at this and say, oh, maybe we shouldn't be lending money to institutions to lend to the government who use it. Maybe there shouldn't be an endless cycle that has money coming from nowhere. Or maybe we'll look back and we'll say, oh, actually, that was a pretty smart decision. Fractional reserve banking was really unpopular when it first was introduced. Like, the idea that a bank shouldn't keep all of its money... Like, I think I mentioned this one before, so I'll go for it briefly. But the idea that a bank should keep every... when you have £10 in a bank account, you assume there's a vault somewhere of your £10. Nope, your money's lent out to someone else. But as long as most people don't try to collect their money from the bank at the same time, it's okay. Hey, thank you for the emojis, Forrest Madden. In the same way, like, oh yeah, let's just hope no one does that. That was a really unpopular concept. This is the first time I've donated someone to they didn't actually butcher my name, says Leanbite. You're welcome. Also, Carl Smith. Very appreciated. Much greatness. Hey, thank you, J Loudermilk. Oh, the emojis don't show up on the up there. Oh, life is sadness. Life is sadness. What do you want your sign to be? Because it's all the member emojis. Because you remember too. Again, this is how like casinos have like big anti-gambling leaflets all over the casino. At least the ones I've been to. I feel like I have to quickly say like, you know what? When the fun stops, you should stop. Or when the funds stop, you should stop. Again, I always want to like do my due diligence and like not taking money from anyone who can't be good with it, you know? So that's a good thing. Boo J would have been so good. Pick someone against this J Loud Milk. Isn't this basically how capitalism started? You can make the argument that capitalism's been around for a lot longer. But you can make the argument that cows are basically gay, so... I mean, what are arguments if not? Arguments are a social construct. I'm gonna do this all day. It's gonna be wonderful. Okay, so... gonna have to hop ahead just a little bit here. Oh wait, that was 2. We gotta do it. We gotta add it. Okay, 10, 11 are over here. And then 60's back down here. Oh god, we have to mine for so much on this little bit here. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We'll get there. It'll happen eventually. And then 10, 11. Okay, let me just build across like this. Look how wonderfully it's all going. I wonder if we'll run out of beef actually. I brought a stack of cooked steak. And I was like, that'll be great. Maybe not though. Camels are a social construct, says Aya. It's true. Also, you know what? I'm gonna make a quick little note and say, you know what? I recognize your name from earlier, Aya. Because it's the same as that province in Scotland. Ayr, maybe? What are you drinking today? Oh, I've got some Lucozade orange. Oh, tell me what country you live in and if you have this. Because I think Lucozade, in my head, it's a British drink. It's powered by Glucosade. It's powered by glucose instead of sugar. So it's meant to be like long-lasting. I don't know what the marketing is. It just tastes different, okay? Also, my dog is a huge fan. Can you shout her out? I'd make her day, says Warrior King. Shout out Warrior King's dog. Also, Creeper On Man, Trollman 2017. You are the hero we need, Trollman 2017, with that Mexican 37.86. Very precise amounts. Very beautiful, precise amounts. Okay, so if you look, we've gone back into the 1300 block range again. We are finally, it's happening, we're bridging. Oh, so chat gets another assign, by the way. We have Lucozade in the US. Canada doesn't. New York doesn't. In America, haven't seen it. New York, no we don't. US, no we don't. Never heard of it. In the southern US. Wisconsin doesn't exist, it's true. Glucose is sugar. Look, again, I don't know what the actual argument is. It's glucose syrup that they put in here. And then sweeteners. It's super calorific compared to normal drinks. That's most of why I drink it. Like, it's got lots of sweet, okay. When you ask the current Nintendo link is positive and not a negative, yeah, he's in the negative, says TeamView. Oh, it's because if you look, started at Z minus 100. So it's like that many blocks from minus 100. It's confusing to say, but you can work out what we're doing. So, never seen it in Canada. That's very interesting. Can you explain these blocks in freedom units? So this is 2 kilometers, 2.3 kilometers so far we've gone, which is about 1.3 miles? 1.4 miles maybe. So we've made a road 1.5 miles long, and it's taken us 3 hours and 25 minutes. I'm wary of foreign sodas. Went to the world of Coca-Cola once. They had sodas from all over the world. Most were gross, especially the French ones. Oh, that means you tried Orangina. Right, Jay. Orangina. I don't know what it's meant to be. But there's a brand, Orangina. You missed the Trollman 2017 sign. Oh no, he donated $2, that's why, Glump. Normal sugar is sucrose. Glucose is a different kind. Different name, most likely. Lucozade. Lucozade. You can't see it because the green screen messes it up. That drink is a social concept. It's true. It's true. I love Orangina. I love Orangina, but I think the idea is ridiculous. I don't know who approved that. I'd like to get them fired from their job. They shouldn't have a job in anything. Like, imagine being like, oh yeah, what if we took the best bit about orange juice and made it bad again? Should have used red never brick for the road so the Endermen don't mess around with it. Wait, can Endermen pick up Netherrack? Oh god. Okay, we're gonna quickly look it up.
You guilted
Oh
me
god,
into
they can.
Streamlabs. Just saying.
Hey, Charlotte Fortson! You know what this means? You have a sign. And I'm glad I guilted you. Does Susan deserve her $3? Did Susan show up today and start drinking wine for your entertainment? Susan did not. Susan does not get a sign for her. But you do. Charlotte Portson. I knew someone called Porter once, so it's basically like you're related. It's the best I can do of your name. Your name's pretty normal. Actually, the Z isn't. Who has a Z in their name? Zzz. Anyway, glucose is pure sugar that your body makes. Sucralose. I love the sign is $10. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pick someone in chat who has a desire to have a sign, and J Loudmilk is gonna give it to you. Your sign has been sponsored, chat. What would you like it to say? Anything you like, chat. First person I'm read from now. First chat I see, it's gonna be them. It was Noodles saying, what is the purpose of this? And then, you're not sure. What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this? Off this. And then Noodles. It looks like it's a question with the answer being noodles. Z is how Brits say Z. Oh yeah, I say Z a lot though. Like I say both because I'm too Americanized. But yeah, Z is A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S N T U V W X and Y and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you play with me? I think it's probably sing with me. I don't know what it is. There you go. I think there might be another letter that's not the same. But yeah, Z. Also, we say zebra instead of zebra. H for H. Oh yeah, H. A B C D E F G H. Oh yeah, not instead of H. We put a H into the letter H into the letter H, which I think is quite interesting. We're like 200 blocks away. It's actually like 1200 because, sadly, we have to account for a thing. Noodles are a social concept. Never expect my comment to be read out by a YouTuber, says Noodles. It didn't just get read out. It got put on a sign, Mr. Noodles. You're eternally memorialized. Your confusion at what was going on is forever on a sign. And I love that. I love that. They're changing the alphabet song to fix the LMNOP. Yeah, that always confused, like, M and N get mixed up to me. I thought the word impossible was impossible for so long. Because in is often the opposite of something, right? Like, I'm inconceivable. I'm undated. Wait, I'm in, whatever, you get the thing. What if toycat is a social construct? I never got the dollars block ratio, says Ponder Nitro. So the way it works is just every chat is 10, unless it's over 5, in which case it's 20. I was gonna do every dollar would be 10 or something along those lines. But one, I mean, we would have gone crazy, so I'm glad we didn't. But even ignoring that, I just didn't want to have to do currency conversions and like, because like there's so many currencies that we get not commonly enough for me to know perfectly, but commonly enough that it caused problems. So first of all, I mean like when we get like $1.75, like we just got from J Loudermilk right now. When you get that, it's like working out that'd be what 17 blocks by the other system. It'd be too confusing. And you just have to be like, okay, we're not going to do that. It's going to be a different thing. We've got a really big open stretch of nothing here. I don't know if that's good or not. But it is a thing that is a thing. What is the purpose of this, Noodles? Hey, thank you, Jay Lalmark, for the super chat. I am many appreciative. Oh, I saw someone spoil Star Wars for the first time. See, I literally just watched it today. I was that close to having my life spoiled. Glad I watched it the day it came out. Oh, we're good. So, Obama's last name is Kerr, says Chrisap. I mean, if you base it on what the media says, it does seem that way. I can't even refute that logic. So yeah, we're going to dig into the mountain a little bit just to make it more clear what's going on here. Oh, that rhymes. Hey, toycat, what if you run a realm like a cult? Good question. Why an and in the middle of the alphabet? L, M, N, M, P. Wait. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, M, P, Q, R, S, and T. Yeah, I'm probably missing a letter. Look, I don't know how alphabets work. It's been forever. Okay, so now we're gonna grab some Nevrac. We're gonna, you know what? We'll just grab a lot of Nevrac, and then let's take our box, which has hopefully some. There we go, the jungle wood in it. We're probably gonna end up taking one of these stacks out. Yeah, we're gonna mostly finish this off. It feels like. Okay. Bunch of these. Make some bricks. Hey, I don't know if you remember the first chat I sent says Punda Nitro. But I can't believe you're still going on the road funded by toycat chats. I am, in fact. Tax me, daddy, says, This is the most successful, ridiculous concept I've ever come up with. You know, what I will say is this idea, which is the most... again, I don't mind if you call it like money whoring. Like it kind of is in a way. I'm selling my services in exchange for a thing. But like this very ridiculous concept for a stream seems like it's the most successful money-wise. And yet, despite that fact, I won't be doing this every day. And I wonder what that tells you about me. Does it tell you I hate money? I mean, I often talk about how much I actually don't. I love money. I can't even jokingly say I hate money. Hurts me to think about. But we're gonna leave this shulker box here and come back for it. Yeah, we'll come back for it on like a run back later, because then we have more inventory space to do things with. Okay, I need to throw a block or two in here. Okay, there we go. Now grab this box and let's go. Okay, let's go all the way to the next island before we make the end things. But if you look at this, and oh Jesus, that's fine. I love this. Absolutely love it. So let's make our little crafting station over here. There's a perfectly placed island. We only have to destroy it like 2 blocks down at 10 and 11, and then we're golden. Well, you could get burned out doing, even though it's something you love, it'll lose its appeal. I mean, but if you got paid somewhere in the hundreds, let's just guess $500, $600. Wouldn't you do anything for 4 hours? Let alone if it's Minecraft, something you know you love. It'd be interesting, right? Also, it's only selling you a Santif donation, says it's Punda Nitro. Thank you so much for funding the Toycat Road. But the thing is I guess in a way, I mean, in some sense, that's what every live stream is. Why do I chuckle when you almost die? I think that's called being a sadist. You can get help for that. It is a thing that exists out there. I mean, most people do something they hate for 8 hours a day, for less than that. See, that's my thing, right? So it's either I don't care about money on such a ridiculous scale, or there's something else to it. I think I can mentally identify what that something else is, but I'd rather like leave it up to people watching right now to try and work it out. Hey, pay another £2 tax because my sister doesn't understand, says Mischievous. How can your sister not understand taxes? Does she not pay them? Are we gonna have to arrest Mischievous's sister for tax evasion? That's what it sounds like to me. What would you like on the sign, Mischievous? I would love to know. Also, thank you, Puppy Gamer. Wait, so we missed that and then that. Thank you, Puppy Gamer, for the A super chat. Okay, so then we keep on going this way as well. Okay, perfect. It's fun. We're gonna hit another landmass soon. We've only found one end city in 3.5 hours out here. So living out in the end, it's a brutal life. It's a brutal life out here. I'm gonna take a quick little sip. We usually go for as long as the donations come in. I mean, it's 2 a.m. The night is young. The night is very young. Okay. I'm just quickly gonna say a thing. Okay. I just need to like check. You know, actually, I'm gonna stand off camera so you think I'm gone for a second. Okay. I'm here. I missed you, chat. I love you, even if I'm off camera. Oh god, I'm gonna look at the enemy by accident. I hope not. Okay, I'm back. I missed you so much. Miss Travis, what do we do of the stream? The message. Put Rudicrud on the sign. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this. I have Space Jam theme stuck in my head forever. Hey, thank you, J Loudmilk. We're at 3,700. We made such a good dent, and then we're just...
I would like you to immortalize a character from my book with a quote. Straw didn't know about Astralis. On a sign, add my name if there's a space, grinning face.
Straw didn't... Sorry for no explanation. You know, if you're a writer, you probably want the apostrophe, so I'm going to try and find it on my keyboard. Straw didn't know about Astralis. Astralis. And then we're going to have a little space that says M T D L 3X. Wait, L 3X. See, my guess is that people who write care more about grammar and words because it's literally their job. In the same way I care more about Minecraft than the average person. If I see someone who makes an ugly house, it hurts me more. Actually, an ugly house is something that I like. If I see someone who does, like, I don't know. Actually, most things that annoy people about Minecraft don't annoy me. So there goes my theory. G Loudmilk must be the top 1%. J Loudermilk is the 1%, and we will make sure he pays his fair share of taxes. No, I'm actually like, again, there's no way to like politely ask this and confirm, but I'm like, oh god, I hope this is like this is like a disposable income and not like, well, you know, I mean, this is the money for, again, there's no way to. That's the thing about money, because the reason money is such an impolite thing to talk about is because it has such a imprecise value to the person you're talking about. There's this billionaire, you can look him up, he's called Kerry Packer. Is his first name really Kerry? See, another example of a gender neutral name gone wrong. But yeah, so his name is Kerry Packer, and he regularly tipped like $80,000 Australian though, so I mean, is it real dollars? But like there's this billionaire. I looked into him, he's like an Australian telecoms guy. He was worth billions. He was one of the richest people in Australia. And he would just tip $80,000 and be like, "Oh, you gave me really good service today, so I have to give you $80,000." Like, because the conception of money was like that lost. But he then actually made like a big difference to them as a result. It's funny though, because like their best service of their life, like, you know, let's say, you know, I don't believe the idea that like, you know, service actually means you get better service. You know, like the idea that whatever, you know, I've spoken about tipping enough on this channel. We don't need to rehash that debate. But what I do find interesting, Australia's a social construct. I mean, Australia's a very fake social construct too, right? Not even real. If I were, those decimals wouldn't be in there, says J Loudmilk. I don't know what that means, right? 8K is more a lot of people make in a year. It's more than most people in No, there's not a country on Earth where the average person makes more than $80,000 a year. Also, Nora Evelyn, God of War Kelly, gonna make a few route options tonight. Mine are gonna drive for the southeast anyway, just offering a seat and a chance to plan with me. Thank you, Nora. It is appreciated. So your bullying has turned into a polite offer for companionship. And you know what? If that's not the boy on the playground bullying the girl, I don't know what is. Also, thank you very much, J Loudermilk. Do appreciate it. I don't know what that actually means. The decimals wouldn't be in there. So if I were rich, the decimals wouldn't be in there. Oh, that's what he's saying. Is like, yeah, I could drop a few hundred. Oh yeah, I'm obviously not saying you're a billionaire, like Carrie Packer. Yeah, that's the guy's name. But I do find other things. I find other possibilities interesting. I double cat day to put AE on a sign. Alt 019 for. I don't have an Alt key on my keyboard, sadly. I could probably get one, not too trickily, but I don't have one currently. Is the underlying point here. Okay, let's place a bunch more Neverac. And let's get to this next island. Gay equals happy. That is true. You know, the gay happy thing, can we talk about that? Not that anyone cares, but this is what live streams are for. Things that people don't care about, but toycat's going to talk about anyway. I think about this a lot. Whoa! Thank you. I think about the idea a lot of, like, people like to, when you say something, they try to pick apart the definitions of your words. And I'll do this to people sometimes. But if you look up, like, if you use the word gay to mean happy, like, I'm feeling so gay today, no one assumes that's what you mean. And therefore, are you really communicating the language in that way? Like, there's, this is most true when it comes to political labels. Like, I don't like the idea, I know, it's like, technically speaking, no, that's not used politically, but like, when people are trying to define their ideologies, they use these words, which really aren't even words anymore, they're just camps of people. Like, what is, you know, like, again, I hate to do it. I don't want, please don't politics at me for this. I'm just using an example. What is a socialist? It's not, there's not, like, the actual definition, you know, it's pretty well defined. But it really means a camp of people ranging from democratic socialists to full-on communists, you know? What is a capitalist? Someone who... Everyone, right? We all contribute in a capitalist society. And I find it really interesting that we have this, like, eternal war about the English language as to whether it's a very fixed language that is always... Whether it's a very fixed language with word meanings that are strictly defined, or whether it's a word thing. Why are you talking about the word gay? Because, fun fact, I'm gay, Dragonix. This is my coming out party. You know, so, fun fact, I've been gay this whole time. I've actually been happy this whole time. Got it ruined by the stream, but otherwise it was great. The communists are here. Always watch out for the communists. That's the lesson I've learned about life. Then we'll hop over here, and then when we get to 10:59, so 10 and 11 again. Oh, this is 60. Oh, so this, yeah, this is right. Continue the same thing here. We got another big gap coming up. Oh, we're going to increase the world size for this massively. I just realized that. But yeah, we've officially, we're not actually there yet. It's gonna increase. But we will have gone over 1,000. We would have made it less than a 1,000 block gap. That'd be interesting. The English language is a social construct. Not incorrect. Not incorrect. Just me showing appreciation while I was getting a nice long video. Can't afford to do this kind of thing often. Like I said, it's customer Xmas. Yeah, no, that was my thing about affordability, I guess. Like, even if I, which I'm not asking for, thank you by the way. The road gets longer. Even if I knew your precise income, and even if I knew your rough expenditure, how many people in your family, etc. Even then, you wouldn't be able to put a good value in how much of a bad or good idea this is. If you earn $1 million, if you have $1 million in disposable income a year, yeah, sure. If you have 1,000 in disposable income a year, definitely bad, right? Most people are somewhere in between, and because we all have that different marginal Wait, yeah, marginal economic utility. Because of that, you have no idea if, like, do you ever feel like, I don't know, are you ever out with someone? Like, I have a friend who's a plumber. Like, I think he earns like pretty good wage because he's in London, but he also has to pay London rent. So I don't know where that actually means he works out. But every time I meet him, he's either broke or he's suggesting like, hey, do you want to go out for steak and sushi, man? And I'm like, sounds like a fun combination. Oh yeah, I found this place. It's 140 quid for a thing, which 140 pounds is about $200, which for lunch, by the way, I think that was. And it's like, I can't imagine a world where that's just an appropriate amount to spend on lunch. But if he's suggesting it, is it fine? Like, should I raise that concern? Is it condescending for me to have a concern about his, you know, ability to spend whatever money that is? I've always wondered, like, you know, is that on you or is that on them? I mean, it is mostly on them. Should it be any amount on you? No, Evelyn, I only been out of love. You know that. Also, at some point, we should talk proudly so it won't cost me $1 plus per message. No. Let's keep talking publicly. Please send every message this way. I mean, this is how most people do talk to toycat. I do believe that is the current going system. It's quite effective when you consider it that way. Okay, combine these stacks together, and now I think we're out of what we can realistically keep doing here. Okay, now we throw some Neverac in the box. Take another stack of this out, and boom, we got this. Okay.
I want the sign to say fun fact. I've been gay this whole time. toycat 2019 inches.
2019 inches. Okay, you know what, Carl Smith? Guess what you totally have done? I save a lot of money by killing my social life, says G Loud Milk. Oh yeah, being social is so expensive. Having friends, biggest expense you can rack up. That's just facts. That's just facts. Also, you know what? This quote is now immortalized. Carl Smith. I don't chat much, but when I do, I make toycat confirm that he's been gay the whole time. Okay, quote. Fun fact. I've been gay the whole time. Oh, fun fact. Wait. Fun fact. So the American keyboard layout, this is a dirty controller. Please don't judge me. The American keyboard layout has the @ sign up here and the speech marks down there. But on a British keyboard, they're flipped. So if I try to do... I actually did do quote marks correct. But if I do this, it doesn't @. Whereas if I do the @ sign, which is under the 2... Sorry, this is a mess. But yeah, on a British keyboard, they're flipped. It's one of those things I've never known the reasoning behind. But it is a thing. Okay, so then we'll do another one here. And then we'll throw it down there. Toycat. But yeah, most social things are expensive. And they're not even necessarily expensive because... Oh, okay, we gotta do another... Make a little space here. Where? Okay, whatever. Close enough. I tried my best. Fun fact, pirates save a lot of money. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yeah. Hey, thank you for double funding the road, Team View. Your toycat taxes will never be forgotten. But yeah, how can something be a hate crime if I love doing it so much? See, that's a good joke. It's a joke about a serious topic, and it's funny, and because it raises the fact that, yeah, it's called a hate crime, which implies that it's like, you know, I really hate people who walk too slow in front of you on the street, but that doesn't mean it's a hate crime. Isn't that a standard American keyboard? Oh, do your keyboards flip that way too? That's not a US keyboard. Oh, so the actual keyboard... So the actual keyboard is British and the mapping is American. Oh, you're right. Yeah, my physical keyboard. I'll just take the keycaps off for you here. My actual keyboard has a 2. So is this the British layout? What's on screen right now? Wait. Whatever. It's mixed up one way around. Oh. I put the 2 key back on. Oh, this road is never ending. Okay, we're good. I think it just went up as well. Oh no, wait. But Showman sign toycat. I love there's a little petition in chat for a sign. You know, healthy democracy. Oh, it's not a democracy, so get screwed. Needs to have that anyway. 9/11 jokes aren't funny. My dad actually died, and he was the best pilot in Saudi Arabia. See, I mean, you know, there is a very real fact that a lot of people's, you know, but when you think about the victims of 9/11, is this going to be a controversial moment? Okay, I'm going to be careful. I'm gonna leave this. I'm going to talk about colors after. But when you think about, like, you know, this is it's a funny joke. But also, when you think about the victims of 9/11, you're thinking about the innocents in the tower. But, you know, some Saudi radical extremists lost their lives too. Clearly not as valuable, but isn't all human life sacred? Why does that not apply to 9/11? You know, I actually, you know, I agree that they're not, obviously, but yet it still raises the question of why is it not? And once you can conclude that they're not, then, you know, like, I don't know, it's just the thing of, like, is a life really worth a life? Only when it's convenient. And it's not often very convenient. Oh god, we have so many blocks we haven't placed end slabs on. Anyway, so do you read off our messages about Trollman? If you do read it, say chicken out of context. No, Mr. Bob, I will not. I refuse. Life is just a resource. That's a beautiful little phrase. That's a nice little reminder that yep, life is just a resource. We both know it's hecking 2:32 a.m. It is very late. Just got my glucose to keep it going. Sissy toycat. Hey, do you want that on your sign, J Loudermilk? Yeah, say it's. You know what? I'll put it on the sign for you. Let's do it. But yeah, it is very late in the UK. It's that is a fact I cannot deny. I like late nights and I cannot lie. You other stream boys can't deny. Hi Toye. Hi Toye. Right back to you, J Boy rules. So let's put si toyat. Si takyot. I don't know why it sounds so Spanish backwards. That's how you say toycat is yes in Spanish. Life is just a resource pack. It is. Not so fun fact, 9/11 made it a lot more difficult. People get the air ticket for the US for no practical reason. I mean, not no practical reason. Very little practical reason. Oh, here's an even more fun fact. I know I'm trying to, like, trivialize the people who live there versus, like, toycat, the colonizer coming in here. But, if you are... Even if you're from any country that the US lets in visa-free, it's not visa-free, because there's a fake visa you have to sign up for. Also, why are none of them destroying my road yet? Because they supposedly can pick up Nevrak. I have a theory they can't on the Bedrock edition, because all of my road is intact still. But we'll see, we'll see. That might stop being true soon. Nora Evelyn, we can keep talking this way and you can pay for gas. Since you've DM'd me before, we can talk about more then, since you know the person who's going to drive you. It's a good idea. Thank you, Nora Evelyn. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Toycat, why are you up at 2:30 in the morning? Because I hate sanity. I hate making rational, normal decisions about when to sleep. And instead, I make Minecraft roads. I am Roadman now. That is my identity as a person. And you cannot change that opinion from me. Okay, let's throw some slabs in here. And then some of these two, I guess. Pick up some Nevrak instead. And then let's also, wait, let's put a whole stack of slabs in there. And pick this up. Ah, Jesus. Let's go. Always a scary moment. Thank you very much, J Loudermilk, for the $2. We go now. We go. So, what was going on in the minds for the victims? The floor above them. I'm not gonna make this stream a 9/11 joke stream. Some people, I think the reason it was such a big deal is because it was the moment that liberal democracy stopped being about freedom and started being about, you know, like.
Can I have a sign that says Maggie is a good girl? She's my dog. Feel free to judge her very generic name. But after the poisoned puppy food comment, I held her a little closer.
I was so about to judge the dog name. Like, yeah, I don't think it's a generic dog name. I just think it's a bad dog name. Sorry, Charlotte Potson. But Maggie is a good girl. This is true. No one can deny it. Maggie is a good girl. Gurk. She's a gurk now, sorry. Maggie is in fact a good girl. Next person. Okay, so petition to add mossy cobblestone tools into Minecraft. They're the Herobrine tools, of course. 9:35 p.m. Oh wait, Jay Loudmilk, I can work out your time zone based on that. So that means you live on the Eastern Standard Time. Statistically, New York, based on population. Could be Florida. Could be Georgia. You said you went to Coca-Cola World. It sounds like a significant trip, so you don't live in Georgia. But you might live near enough to it, like a North Carolina, a Florida, a New Jersey, maybe. How do you read the chat and build at the same time? Says heckin' cool dude. It's because I'm such a heckin' cool dude. And I'm so good at building. Hey! Hate that. Hate Minecraft's new chunk thing. It just reminds me of my life is thing. You're going to say about liberal democracies, toycat. But yeah, thank you, heckin' cool dude. 3900. We were just about to, like, actually start getting under 1,000 blocks. But chat, your love, your support, your taxes, they keep the road going forever. Road kept it going all night long. Road kept it going all night long. We're about to hit 3,000 blocks of road. And that's pretty cool. No one can take that away from us. But yeah, so the thing about like we made this huge transition. Like it was 9/11. Like there was this 11-year gap in history. We're gonna acknowledge as like probably the best 11 years of a very long time. Hopefully, it gets like that again soon. Donate this to the Water for Enderman Foundation. Thank you, Sly Sean 44. It's just because Maggie's a good girl. Maggie is a good girl. I like that with such an event as we have with Toycat Tax, giving donations is an entirely different experience. Connecting everyone here on stream with one single goal, truly beautiful. It's true, when you watch a streamer, the donations kind of get in your way usually. In this case, every single person who uses a Toycat Tax is making the stream last longer for you. How nice of them. How absolutely delightful of them to choose to do that on your behalf. But yeah, it was the moment where we chose. It was the moment we chose security over freedom, because like there's always this eternal debate between like, in my opinion, between like freedom and equality, and freedom and lots of things like that. Actually, just outside Atlanta, but some family friends came down from NY and wanted me to take them. Says G Loudermilk. Also, you are actually from Atlanta, but I misjudged. I misjudged your once in a lifetime, not lifetime, but the kind of thing from that. Must be cool to live near Atlanta. It's a very big airport, the busiest in the world by domestic traffic and by all traffic. I've been through Atlanta. Atlanta is so big. Even I've been through there by accident because I was on a very cheap fare that happened to connect in Atlanta. Tax being good for once. The chunk is every 16 blocks. I'll make you do the math, says Farcool Hat. Yeah, it is. It is every 16 blocks. I don't know when we confirmed that. I think it was when PlayStation 4 first came out. It's super annoying, and it's the first time you place a block in a new chunk, which most people aren't doing very often, but I have a lot of silly projects that go on forever. So I do it a lot, okay? I do it a lot. You've been going for a while. I want to say good job. Wait, I think I forgot one from Jay. Keep up, love the 2 streams I caught. I love them too. We're less than 1,100 blocks in difference. Oh, although we've still got a long. Actually, no. Yeah, we're less than 100 blocks in difference. No, it's less than 1,100. Yeah, we're doing that. If you could live in Atlanta and going anywhere could still be considered a trip, lol. How's Atlanta for airports? I heard it's one of the larger ones. It's the largest in the world by passenger volume. It's a really nice airport on the inside. There's like 6 terminals that suck and generic American airport terminals, like bus stations, but for planes. And then there's an international terminal, which is super nice. There isn't a McDonald's in the international terminal, though. So, fun fact. As a McDonald's connoisseur myself, I find that to be deeply offensive. So, will you say hi to my Siberian Husky, Lady Sapphire? I have resorted to saying hello to dogs. But no regrets. Love me some dogs. So happy Christmas, Siberian Husky Lady Sapphire. I feel like that's a name from a TV show. Is that like Arya's dog in Game of Thrones, maybe? But yeah, now that we're going into new chunks again, every 16 blocks you're gonna notice the block's gonna look like it's not there, like that, and we have to just go with it. But yeah, no, there was like, so as soon as the Cold War ended, all of a sudden the threat of like nuclear annihilation was kind of gone from most of the world. We're like, oh, we're gonna have a peaceful global world finally that we've been aiming for since World War II. And then there's like 11 years where the world's just going good. The economy's growing everywhere. The biggest crises are mostly like EU related. Like there's a big global good vibes. Everyone's got good vibes. Hey, thank you, J Loudmilk, for making the road go longer. Bridgeman. Hey, thank you, Bridgeman. Stay awake, keep building, my little bridge boy. So proud of you, son. We are getting good progress made. No one can take that away from us. No one can take that away from us. Lady was census dog. Oh, it was Lady. Oh, so Lady, not Lady Sapphire. That's why I got it mixed up. It's like half the way there. Thank you, J Loudmilk. You know, you gotta stop. Jay. Like the louder milk thing, I'm gonna stop saying because I'm just like, why does milk need to be louder? Milk is perfectly loud at its current volume, but you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Yeah, we've got 1,000 blocks to go till we're like equalizing it, and that gap is just widening all the time. I think the AA is right, because if you make your message very long like this, you might be more likely to read it. Hey, I read your message, Bob. Maybe you're right. Before looking at the Wikipedia benefactor page, isn't it frustrating that your last name isn't actually Andrews? Wait, one sec. Let's give it a look.
Give Trollman 2017 his sign, make mine, La Paz nunca fue una opción.
Okay, Trollman can have his sign if you prefer it that way. Trollman 2017. You know what? Everyone's chat's campaign to get Trollman a sign. Truly admirable. Truly admirable. I'm a contrarian too. Oh wait, so we missed like, okay, so first of all, we breached 4,000 boys and girls. And then we went up another 20 right after that. How come this stream has been talking about historic events or weird things? That's what I find interesting, I guess. I can talk about anything. Do you want me to talk about wedding cakes? I don't have any knowledge about them, but I will anyway. So, wedding cakes are one of the few times you get multi-tiered cakes. That's one of the reasons they're so expensive. Because you need to, every layer needs to be perfect. And also, every layer has to be like, you know, some perfectly balanced amount. And then you have to do them all within a certain amount of time of each other. And I hear that adds to the complexity of wedding cakes. Did you know that, I'm going to try and talk about things that aren't historic events. So, did you know bricks are actually made to a pretty standard size? Bet you didn't know that. There's a pretty perfect ratio for bricks. Every brick company follows it. When are you going to post the Toycat Judge My Realm video? Says Jessica Forsyth. It is... I don't know, it's like probably tomorrow. I don't want to guarantee tomorrow because who knows what news might happen. But probably. Yeah, boy, describe your ideal wedding cake. Will you be a smash the cake in her face kind of guy? I bet you will. Shove the cake up her nose, then kiss it. I think you just described a deep sexual act to me there, Charlotte Potson. Don't let Toycat catch up. WTF is this stream, Lamau, I love it, says Case's Corner. I don't know what this stream is, and I'm the one doing it. Like, oh, another thing we're getting is, again, the viewers literally don't matter on this stream. No offense, viewers. Like the numbers, I guess. The viewers individually, you're keeping me entertained. Let me call out like 5 people. Like, you know, we've spotted Charlotte Portson every time. Jessica Forsyth seems to have been here the whole time, in and out. We got Jay, of course. You could not, I mean, it'd be impossible to not know he's here. But like, you know, chat as a group of individuals is important, but the numbers aren't. So I don't mind knowing that it's like, we've gone down about 25% viewers in the last 2 hours because the UK's fallen asleep. And now the East Coast of America starting to fall asleep with it. And it's a while till Australia's like, all of Australia's woken up. I guess all of Australia has woken up, but it's a Friday morning, so like they've got things to do, probably. So you can see like the kind of jumps as these different areas are waking up, as YouTube's recommendation algorithm's doing things. It's very fascinating. Yeah, so I think we're going to see the dip happen even more. I think we're going to go down to about 1,200. Then we'll either see an increase or it'll spiral even more from there. But, yeah, you can, like, because this stream I'm going regardless of, like, the actual, you know, we have bigger things to worry about. Also, thank you. Oh, wait, we missed. I'm sorry for that noise. Yeah, actually, I'm not sorry. You should apologize to me, Internet, for making me drink a drink that made me make that noise, really. I listen to streams just for your around talking, not the actual products you do. How do you feel about cows, says Lizzie, yeah. Our cows are adorable, but they're killing our planet with all the methane. Like, cows are the tastiest meat, and they're also probably the most efficient meat in terms of, like, the amount... Like, in terms of cruelty, I think they're the lowest because you get the most... You get the most people fed per life killed. Whereas when you kill a chicken, you have to kill, like, 2 chickens for 1 person for 1 day. I mean, if you eat a lot of chicken. But, like, I think in terms of, like, cruelty, personally, I see... Like, fish are the lowest because fish lives don't matter. And then... I'd say cows next. I think in terms of emissions, cows are pretty bad. And I think in terms of durability, cows are the highest. So, that's a thing. Don't you mean Australia woke down? Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Love me some Australia jokes. Love me some Australia jokes. I'm more east than you and I should sleep because I have things tomorrow, but I'm not tired, says MJ. Oh yeah, I've been having this, this kind of crisis quite, like... I guess because I travel so much, I just have an eternally broken internal body clock. And, yeah, I guess, like, as a result, I feel you on that one, especially right now. Also, oh, Jesus. Do you think for the best ethics we need to be killing blue whales? I wouldn't be against killing... Like, honestly, again, this is one of my views in the world. Everyone cares to some extent about every living being, but we all draw the line on what a living being is somewhere. And you might think, no we don't. Everyone knows that trees are alive. But we don't treat trees like they're alive. Like, even vegans eat trees, right? Because, you know, it's a tree. So, as a result, something I find interesting is, like, where we draw the line. Because some people only believe that humans are important. Some people don't even believe all humans are important. They only think humans that belong to their in-group are important. Like, all humans that are, you know, I don't know, white. All humans that are from my same country, from my same region of my same country, that think the same way as me. Everyone has a vague sense of who is in, who belongs to the living being category. And, yeah, to me, like, honestly, animals in the sea, I can't relate. When I see a salmon die, I'm like... Sure, you know, what's this meant to mean for me, you know? Why am I meant to feel sadness at this? I don't get it. I don't see how this is a real life being lost right here. So, all life is not important, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly. All life is interesting, precious. Is all life important? Is all life worth saving? I wouldn't go that far. Wouldn't go that far. Let's just say it that way. Okay, so thank you so much to Jenna Kieran. I'm making molds of the faces using Planter. I've been here since the beginning, says Jenna. Man, you are in for a fun stream. Thank you for the $4.99. You get a double road, so you just made the stream even longer, which I love. I think long streams are good streams. And this is the longest stream, so it must be the best stream. That's just how maths and science and logic work. Okay, so let's start 10:11, right? 10:11. 59, no, we want to be at 60, so start here. We're going to have the road just be clearly defined for the next few blocks, just so we know where it's going, what's up there, etc. Then we're going to place our slabs here. Nice and easy. So we've actually, again, it's not actually quite done yet. We're almost about to hit the point where we're less than 1,000 blocks to bridge the gap, Internet. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about the fact that I might actually, despite the naysayers, despite the intense pressure against it, I might be able to make this happen today? It's just costing my sanity. We're 4 hours in. Hey, 4 hours. We've now broken my standard long live stream. This will be like my 3rd or 4th or 5th longest stream ever. I think it's a good cause too. Again, donating so much money to the research of deadly diseases for animals. 4160, new chunk. Ooh, I like the maths. You know, I'm just going to quickly calculate it. I think you... Oh, wait, you did. Are you going to fill all the gaps tonight, or will that be another day? So the gaps in the sense that, like, the gaps in the terms of the mountains will have to be another time, I think. But gaps in terms of, like, right now we are going to go back, and we're going to make sure we get... we're going to make sure we fill that thing there. Also, oh, here we go. Throw that in here. Grab another second Nevrack. You better at least put a sign my name on it so it's Frogcock Gaming. I get really confused when people threaten me or assume that they're entitled to something which other people... Which there are clear set rules on how it works and which other people follow the rules for. And paid the amount it lists very clearly in the description. I don't know how to, like, deal with people who demand something like that. I guess in general, I hate people who demand anything. It's like, no. Sorry. Not for you. Also, just so you know, Jill Alamo, we're like quite a way actually away from finishing this. We've still got the 1,000 blocks to go. We're good. Your $2 are wonderful. Susan is loving your things tonight. You need to donate $10 to get a sign of your name on it. I handled that gracefully. No one can say otherwise. Can I just take a minute? Can we just recover from that one? Just have some calm time with toycat. Let's be chill. Okay, I'm gonna crouch for a bit because while we're doing this anyway, it's not that much slower. So thank you. It is appreciated. You get a lot more money from people by being nice to them rather than being demanding. It says, oh, a lot more, not money. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, wow, I can be nice to you. But yeah, the demanding thing, yeah, there are some people you actually get more from by being demanding, but you just won't get a positive relation from them. It works very short term, but not long term. Also, slap the enemy just a little bit, and also heart jumped on that one last as J Loudmilk. Oh, I thought you liked it when I suffered. Today we learned the exception to that rule. Catch your breath, toy cat. Yeah, this is why I try to go like calm for a bit. Like, you know what? Before we do any more ridiculously risky strategies, let's just take a moment and appreciate it. But yeah, no, I don't. When I look at a fish life, I'm not bothered by it. Like, I'm like eating salmon. No conception of a salmon's life and why I should care about it. Like, they're not even cute. If salmon were cute, you know, maybe I'd care. But we don't find them cute, and therefore their lives don't matter. Just like 80% of all humans. Scientists are trying to make growable meat. Can someone waste a super chat on this, please? I mean, wasting a super chat is a pretty strong word, Tyler Bamra. You can chat anything long enough. Everyone's saying ones in chats. Fun. Okay, so... Yeah, no, the thing about growable meat is... Again, we're all waiting for the day where animals become obsolete. In the same way we don't need horses anymore because we have the car. It'd be nice if we didn't need cows anymore. Baby salmon are cute. I strongly disagree, Imja. If you saw a cat and you didn't think it was cute, would you be okay if it's deaf? More okay. You know what's tragic? Have you ever seen a cat with, like, 3 legs? You look at it and you're just like, let me save you. You know, there's no questions asked. That cat could be a monster. That cat could be the reincarnation of the big H-man from Germany's 1930-40 period. But you'd still be like, oh, it's a 3-legged cat, though. You know, it's just a intuitive part of our brains. So strange how we need hobbies to keep a species alive, says Matthew Donovan. It is true that without hobbies, we don't have a human species. But it's also sad. In the description it says it's a floating en-road, but it should say, a floating en-road has been killing me off stream, says Leo Craggs. It's an floating en-road. If you pronounce floating, F-floating, and F-floating and road. If you pronounce floating wrong, then it makes sense. So, if we can correct your mistake with another one. Will be great, right? I can't believe people are actually donating for literally no purpose, Lamau says Papgio. Oh no, not for no purpose, for negative purpose, Papgio. Every piece of money goes to doing something bad to the world. But you better believe that's how live streams work. I have learned today. Can we be very careful about this one? No, I don't like this. We can do this, though. We can do this. Now we walk backwards at speed. Thank you very much. Meat is murder and it's delicious. I agree with that one, actually. I think it's like, I don't like people who try to justify it as, like, being this great thing. It's just like, we like it. You know, it's also pretty nutritionally important for most people. And also, it tastes real good. Try and compete with that. Roast me, toy cat. I'm cold. Breezely Bridge, if cool. So, here's the thing now, right? Actually, I need to go back and fix that. And look at this. Let's get some ends and blocks right now. Let's make this a nice little bridge up. Because that's always important. Always gotta be very clear what's going on. But, yeah, basically, okay, do the same on this side now. I think we're about to just go under 1,000. I could be massively wrong. But that's a big milestone. That's when we've, like, started making a good effort on closing the gap. You all tried to make it impossible with your you're giving me money, you monsters. But here I am, showing the world what's what. Oh, I actually can't do that just yet. Let's just keep going forwards for now. Shouldn't be doing that, but it's fine. Let's make it match at least so it looks intentional. And there we go. Let's keep building. So my phone just dinged that you're live 4 hours late. Well done. Yeah, notifications work very bizarrely. There's a max to how many can be sent out in a day, so you have to be super careful. Timmy 2 votes says vote Labour. Bad news, buddy. You missed the election by about a week. Is it just over a week now? It'd be a week Thursday. What day is it? Oh, it's Friday morning. Happy Friday morning, internet. I hope you're doing well. If you're not doing well, then I diagnose a toycat stream as being the solution. That's what I recommend. A toycat stream a day keeps the bad praying mantises away. Do you want praying mantises in your life? Praying manti, I guess it might be. Then stop watching toycat streams. You can sprint backwards in Bedrock. Oh, you got me sad there. I know you... Wait. For a while in console you could. Oh, you can! Sprinting backwards. Heck yeah. It's hard to pull off, but oh, I love that. I love sprinting backwards as a glitch. Okay, thank you very much. My hero. Where's my hero? Who's my sprinting backwards hero? You know, Nova. It is very appreciated. I love that. I love sprinting backwards. It's very barely useful, but it's cool. It's praying mantis, of course. I want them in my life. It's definitely praying manti. Sorry. I'm a Englishologist, kind of an expert in these issues. Definitely praying manti. Why are you going towards the negatives if you aren't trying to get to positive for 140? Oh no, yeah, I wish I'd realized this was a bridge going in the negative direction. Might not have done it if that was the case. But, yeah, basically my plan was not for this to be true. Is block placed on air a Bedrock thing? It is a Bedrock thing. So, hey Toycat, since I donated as a H Hieroglyphy, would my sign be placed or just Trollman 2017? If you would like your sign instead. Again, I thought you were like, oh yeah, give him his sign. I thought like, wow, someone stumped it up. That was my understanding. Thursday night for Americans, there's Trip. America's not a real place. When we realize it's an invention we made up so we could justify the concept of freedom. Like, it's not a real place otherwise, sorry. Hate to break it to you Americans, you live in a fake country. It's not real in the slightest. Can confirm I'm a three-legged cat. Now build me that autobahn, says Big H Man from Germany. Hey, thank you, Big H Man from Germany, for the £1. I like that you're German, but you gave £1 anyway. Beautiful, beautiful amounting right there. See, I think once we get the sides done, we'll have broken the 1,000 barrier, and we'll be on our way to finishing. It'll be great. It's not praying mantis, it's a praying mantis. It's Greek, not Latin. Oh, I know it's definitely not, by the way. Just before we upset any more toycat tax. Hey, thank you for the toycat tax. Ty Caprik. Very appreciated, because you know that builds roads, and you know all roads lead to toycat taxes. So if you read this, you're definitely not blind, says Junagalica. It's true, I am definitely not blind. Toycat, can you say howdy to my cat Oakley? He's been watching the stream for a while, even though he normally doesn't. He's been enjoying the stream and his treats, says Horizontally. Howdy, Oakley. Howdy's a weird one, but I'll say it for your cat anyway. Once you're Welsh, you're always Welsh. Chat, everyone tell Toycat to say howdy's that dude's cat. Oh, I did it! I did the thing you asked already. No place is free, freedom does exist. We're all within physical constraints we'll never transcend. Yeah, that's the problem with, like, even though I love the concept of freedom a lot, it's kind of like the concept of, like, I don't know, again, equality. Like, you can't have true freedom because we're always operating within the bounds of, you know, physical constraints. You can't be free to become Superman, no matter how hard you might believe you're Superman, because you don't physically have that power. And on a more realistic level, there's always going to be constraints of, like, not everyone can be free to pursue their dreams because some portion of society has to run the society for the rest of people. And how you determine that is always going to be a sad and controversial decision. Okay, let's keep this up. Thank you, J Loudermilk, for the two super chats in a row. We're making a good dent here, but it's great. Jump off and recover with your rockets. I'm worried it won't work one day. I'm really worried it won't work one day. It makes me concerned. How much has J Loudmilk donated? I think you should check that out, work that out sometime. It might get really concerning really fast. Thank you very much, J Loudmilk. The thing I love about the channel is joining during a live stream, seeing what Toycat's talking about, says Mike Wazowski. It never really makes much sense, does it? It never really makes much sense. It varies in amounts it doesn't make sense. But we never get to the stage where it's like, oh yeah, that's a pretty normal thing Toycat's talking about right there. So it's like, oh, so free will is a made-up concept. And it's like, oh, that's nice. It's good that Toycat's thinking outside the box again. Okay, so one of these shulker box, I think it's the orange one, has the... No, that's just Neverack and Nevercourse now. Okay, it's this one. This is our... We're running out of, like, ingredients to do this stuff. We are fast approaching a point where it's going to be untenable. Let's do with that when we get to it, eh? Oh, we've only got one more sign, too. Should we deal with that one now? Okay, wait, 2 of those. And then 6 of this. Okay, so we'll make 1 crafting table. No, 2 crafting tables. Then at the second crafting table... Right, yeah, 2 crafting tables already made. Then we want to make some sticks, and then we want to make this. I guess we kind of have to now make even more of those, so we'll grab 18. Oh god. Okay, I got this. 18 of those, so we can make 4 sets of signs. Get rid of those sticks. Charlotte Potson, I just want to see you back around to 1k. Your chat is evil. Oh, no. You know, you've pretty much done it, too. You pretty much got me back where we... You know, that's fine. I'm not demotivated. I believe in belief. Believing is more important than real factors. And that's why this is going to work for me. It's been like 4 hours. Are you alright? 4.5 hours. Not that I'm measuring. Everything's going wonderfully. Thank you for asking. I'm not going to blink twice, so you should send help. That's not a thing I will be doing. I am enjoying everything about what is happening. And I'm glad that you checked on me. And thank you. Good luck with the path. Love you, says Turbo Jake. You know, I love you too, Turbo Jake. I would like to make a marriage proposal to you right now. Because I love not only you, but the concept of you, you know? I like that there is a you out there in the aether. And that's what... Actually, this is something I think is interesting. Like, so many people do actually love... I think this is a problem with, like, media portrayals of love, mostly. But, like, I think a lot of people... A lot of failed relationships are because you don't love each other. You love some part of the concept. And you also need to, like, fall in love with the concept of someone. But I think relationships fall apart when your conception of someone doesn't match the reality. And I think that mostly happens... Oh, random netherrack block. That was weird. But, so yeah, that's a thing. That's a big problem with love, I'd say, as a whole. People make very common mistakes that way. And maybe, now you know about it, you can avoid it. Or maybe you can make the same mistake, because everyone has to do it, right? Toycat's gonna sleep up till Christmas after this stream. I still have to finish the Realm Experiment video. The finish was gonna be this afternoon, but I was watching, or this evening, and I was watching Star Wars this evening, so I was like, I'll do it when I get home. But Star Wars was, like, when you consider the ads, and then, like, the movie, and then getting there and back, it was like a 4-hour thing just to watch a movie today. Thank you, J Loudermilk. We are, despite J Loudermilk's best efforts, we have finally made it into less than 1,000 block territory. Look at this, minus 240. Now this means, wait, minus 241. This now means we have 999 more blocks of road we need to build. And then we're good. Then we'll have done it. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's the progress we need and the progress we desire. Keep it going until we get to here. We can destroy this. This is a small enough thing for us. It's now 3 AM here in the UK. It's true. It's true. I mean, to be fair, though, what is sleep? It's a social construct. This is just the whole stream. The whole stream is just things that are made up and fake. But no, the reason I think that 1990 to 2001 was the best period in history up until now, you know, I'm hoping it improves and goes back around that way, is Cold War was over. There was no big bad enemy of the world anymore. Everything was just okay. We were all going to work together. We had like this vaguely peaceful outlook on the world. And then like 20 minutes later, it's like, who are we blaming for this? Which country needs to die? And it's like, okay, I guess we're back to this, are we? Sleep, never heard of it. Sleep is what lame people do. No, one of my favorite weird bits of science that we're going to discover, and then it's going to seem weird that we didn't discover it for so long, is what sleep really does. We know what makes sleep effective. We know what happens when you don't sleep. We know why you should sleep. But, we don't know for sure why. We don't know the precise mechanic that sleep is really doing in your brain. We have lots of theories. Except terrorism and the war for radicalization. Exactly, right? And then 2001, terrorism is a big theory. In the 90s, people worried about globalization because America needs a big bad to exist. So the big bad became every other country that was competing on the terms America set for them. Also, thank you very much, Jill Loudermilk. Oh no, you should, I know it's Christmas, but, you know, think of the children. Think of the diseases. And the thank you, chicken fingers. Much appreciated. Thank you, J Loudermilk. Very $2.02. What a nice amount. How is your card not giving you like fraud errors right here? Like this seems like extreme fraud to me. I mean, maybe you've done it enough times till now. But like usually, if you get a lot of transactions of similar value, that triggers something. That'd be my guess. It seems very fraudy. That's my. I mean, I'm not a banker though. I'm just an internet cat. What do you think of Virgin Galactic's new plane? 2 times the speed of Concorde, LA to London in 90 minutes. So, thank you, by the way, J Loudmilk. J Loudmilk's going broke. Single-handedly funding my crippling £3 sweet wine from Hungary addiction. I can't sleep because I live in the Nether, and I never sleep. Haha. But no, the Virgin Galactic new plane, twice as fast as Concorde. What do I think about it? So, yeah, there's always this theory of plane travel getting faster. Because think about it, right? You might not know this if you haven't been flying for a while. I've been flying for a few years. Flights are actually getting slower, not faster. The LA to London time, for instance, about 10 years ago would have been 10 hours. Now it's usually 11 hours, blocked in the schedule. It's a bit faster on the return at about 10 instead of 9. But flights are getting longer, not shorter, over our lifetimes, which raises questions of like, so wait, what? What? It's getting slower? Aren't planes meant to be getting faster all the time? If you look back 30 years, even 20 years, New York to London could be done in 3.5 hours. Then it was done in like 6, and now it's like 7 or 8 sometimes even. And yeah, basically flights are getting slower, partly because planes fly at more efficient speeds, partly because they're blocking in more time to the schedule because they just assume there are more delays. Like airports are taking longer to communicate. But the biggest reason is that people don't want fast plane travel. The biggest problem about going from LA to London is not that it takes 11 hours or 10 hours. It's realistically 10, but they batch it to 11. But the biggest problem is the fact that it costs, if you're lucky, $400. If you're unlucky, more like close to $1,000. The cost is the bigger component in air travel, being prohibitive. And so as a result, planes aren't getting faster. They're getting more cost efficient. Also, I was worried too, but I logged in. It seems fine. I'm glad to hear it. I'm not actually. That's a thing. I know Chicago to London is 8. Done that one a few times. Hey, you've been to London before, Charlotte? See, you can hear British people all the time. You just gotta travel to London. And it's a pretty big trunk route, right? Oh, here's a fun fact. Chicago's the furthest west city in America that has a daytime flight to the UK. I think these are a bigger deal for British people than Americans, but you can fly at like 8 a.m. and land at like 11 p.m. or something, which is if I can choose an American flight, that's what I would want. Like, spend the whole day on a plane, arrive there arrive in the evening, ready to sleep, rather than arrive in the morning, broken as a human being because you haven't slept because it's a plane, etc., etc. Also, I lie about going to sleep because toycat's greater than sleep, says Ayer. I like that greater than sign. It's the best place to put it in this context. Yeah, walking over the edge while an Enderman's angry at you, not a good idea.
Wood, caught the stream in time to pay my first toycat tax. Have a great holiday season.
Thank you so much, Mercat Camp Gear, for the £7.68 super chat. Mercat Camp Gear. Mercat, whatever. You know what, Mercat, is that your username? Are you advertising a type of camp gear? Camp Gear. Thank you so much. And also, guess what goes up by 2? The length of this road. 3110. Camp Gear. So we're now at like 900-ish blocks between where we're at and where we want to be at. That's a big thing. I spent 3 weeks near Bath. I took the 6 p.m. flight, sleep on it. Xanax helps. You didn't sleep on that flight. Sorry, that's just a fact. It's a lie. You definitely didn't. You might believe you slept, but you didn't. No, I guess you do. It's just like, honestly, like, good sleep is something I find very important. Because I'm always tired regardless of how good I sleep. But I'm extra tired when I sleep badly. And I'm just thinking, oh, this is empty. Huh. Shall I leave it there? I'll put it somewhere more obvious so I don't lose it. Just put this right on the side of the road. So, we've got 2 more Netherrack chests and 1 more Endstone chest. That's probably about enough to do it. Anarcho-capitalism hated that. Anarcho-capitalism hated the toycat tax thing. Also, I'm going to have my best holiday season, Mercat Camp Gear. Thank you very much. I will try my best. Okay, real quick, before we get back to adding to the things, I can show you, I think it's actually probably poor taste to show you what my dashboard says for earnings. But what I'll show you is the Wikipedia benefactors. I would lose my mind in this as me. It's a fun little thing to me. Let me show you something cool. So, the Wikimedia benefactors page, right here. They asked me if I wanted to go on there. Like, they're like, hey toycat, do you want to go on the list of Wikipedia benefactors? I don't know if they've done it yet, but let's find out. So I donated $1,000 something. let's find out if I'm on there. So Rebecca, oh, it's alphabetically. So Andrew, Toycat, Andrews will be in here somewhere. Wait, let's just Google Toycat. Oh no, it's not. Wait, Andrew Moore, not me. Andrew Amadon, not me. Andrew Kern, Andrew Moore, Andrew G. Oh, I'm not on there yet. I guess it was all a fake. I lied about giving money to Wikipedia. Wait, you see that down there? It was yellow. Okay, so there's a lot of names in this little category. And then semi-alphabetically, anonymous donor was 1,110. There's been $1 million given to, at least $1 million, given, like, anonymously. Oh, if you give more than 50,000, you get to go on, like, a special little list. Oh, that's cool. There's seven people who gave $50,000 and wanted to remain anonymous. Whoa, imagine that. Can you? I can't even. Anyway, back to Minecraft. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll be on there eventually because they asked my name to put it on there. And I wouldn't bring it up if I didn't think I was going to be on there because now it looks suspicious. It's the worst. Okay, so I'm going to come back for this. I like the blocks you use. It fits very well in the end. It's the never-ending road. I came up with that joke myself. I didn't steal it. No one can say I did. But yeah, it's the never-ending road. I like that. Okay, so Jay Loudermilk is Toycat laundering money, says Ford Johnson. I think via a stream might be a clever way to launder money, actually. Yeah, being a streamer, this is not a good thing to say for tax authority purposes, but like, all you have to do is make fake accounts, give it to yourself, pay tax on it, now the money's legit. This is a great idea to launder money. You're right. Americans don't have Kinder eggs and that kind of hurts, says
Americans don't have Kinder eggs and that hurts.
That blows my mind every time I remember it. It's like, you know, like it's because of FDA, like food safety laws. And it's like, well, there's America's priorities pretty clearly laid out. They're called Kinder Joys. They have to separate the toys from the rest of it because of choking hazards or whatever. Again, it's the priority thing. It's like interesting set of priorities you've got going on there. Whew. Okay, so we're good. Look at this. Mining through here. Placing our blocks. Yeah, even at minus 340, we're now solidly in the 900 blocks to go territory. Solidly made it there. Our hobbies are stupid here, says Charlotte Portson. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Grab some more stacks of endstone. I think 2 will do it. Yeah, 2 will do it for here. Turn them into bricks. Turn them into slabs. Oh god, we're gonna make it? We're gonna make it. It's fine. Put it back in the box. And we're good to go. Perfect. Actually, if we get a nice, like, evenly divisible number, like 30 should work. Turn into exactly 60 slabs. And now we're wonderful. Except now we gotta put this back in the... We'll put this in there. And then we want to pick up the box. We want both boxes, really. So we'll put a slab in there, too. Okay. Grab the boxes and let's go. Our American kids are too dumb to take out the toy law. I don't know what the actual story is. I want to be a contrarian and be like, 1 kid a year dies in Europe because of it. We have Kinder Joys instead of Kinder Surprise eggs because they're stupid and not eat the large plastic capsule. I mean, it does look tasty. I'll be real with you. Plastic capsule does look tasty.
I figure I've wasted more this year on Netflix and only used it a few times. I often play your videos and streams while I'm playing myself. So for this one, put Elizabeth Sugar however it's spelled.
Elizabeth Sugar however it's spelled. Okay, one sec. I'm putting that on the sign. Because I know how it's spelled. I'm pretty certain at least. Elizabeth Shuk. And then we'll put just down here below it. Brackets. Or however it's spelled. That's good. I'm sure she's gonna love that when she sees that. Elizabeth Shuk, or however it's spelled. Just also, yeah. I think this is one of the. She's one of the stream regulars that isn't here today. To be fair, it's like 4 AM, so I'm not like amazingly appalled by that. But I'm sure she's gonna love that. That's gonna be a thing that she's found. Toycat, I'm sick right now, so when you read my message, I get a burst of clear nerves. You're welcome, Charge Colgan. I'm gonna keep on placing forwards, but I need to quickly check on something again. I didn't think I'd be streaming this long. I just need to make sure my life is in order. Okay, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good, internet. We're good. We're almost... Wait, minus 4470. How did the... Do we make a miscalculation? Or okay, whatever, it's fine. I wish I had 2 screens so I could play at the same time. I just found my end portal. It doesn't YouTube do picture-in-picture if you play on your phone. Unless you're playing on like a console. Oh, Xbox used to have this cool feature they removed forever ago. You could watch YouTube videos in the corner while you played the game. They removed it. It was... Xbox... Rant about Xbox here. They removed the only way to get free texture packs, etc. And it's just like, why did you do that? And it's... Xbox just kills all their best... Like, I guess Microsoft, they're bad at this as a company. They make a good product, then they kill it. They punish the users for learning to like something. Kinder eggs are illegal because they're food that contain non-nutritional things in it. I mean, yeah, again, it's sometimes overstated. But it also is like, well, I mean, still is pretty silly, eh? Still is pretty silly. I often play your videos and streams while I'm playing myself. Poor choice of words. Yeah, I'm sure. I think Elizabeth Shook will love her little sign. And she can thank you for it, J. Loudermilk. From the other side of America. It's going to be wildly appreciated. How long do you plan to do this for? Says name not found. I don't plan this. This is outside my planning control. Thank you very much. This is all within... This is all within the realm of randomness outside of all of that. I'm looking online and only seeing Kinder Joy in the US. That's different than the egg crate. Yeah, exactly. Kinder Egg, it's like a little capsule. I forget what makes Kinder Joy different, but the toy is separated in some different way. So it is 3 a.m. and to me, a logical time to talk about. Oh, we found one of these little islands. A logical time to talk about the end. I think the end's one of the cool. Like we rarely talk about Minecraft in this stream. This is gonna be my first like actual discussion of a Minecraft feature. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the mad thing no one thinks I'm capable of. I'm gonna talk about Minecraft. You're looking a little sleepy though, not to call you out on it or anything. To be fair, 3 a.m. is so this is a British culture thing. 3 a.m. is considered late in our culture. Pretty crazy difference. I tend to find, but yeah, it's starting to wane on me. But you know, you start a live stream, and you see where it takes you. And in today's case, it takes us some fun places. It's gonna be our longest live stream. You're all gonna have joined in for not our longest, but like probably our second longest by the time all said and done. That's a fun little adventure, right? Who doesn't want to see that? And would have gone so far. Also, no need to sass me. But yeah, so let's talk about Minecraft real quick. I wanna do it. We're gonna do it, guys. It's gonna happen. So, yeah, I think the end is the best dimension to build in. Because even though it's got this black exterior... Never mind. Thank you so much, Abby.
You've been at this too long for me to not pay you. Just take my money.
Thank you so much, Abby, for the $10... it's actually super chat. We're going to write Abby on a sign. And then we're going to add double to the road. That's right. Road keeps getting longer. Thank you so much, Abby. It is appreciated. I'm glad you like the videos enough to pay a toycat tax to. Not just any tax. The most the most important of all taxes that goes to build the roads we all need and rely on. I mean, really, I need it the most because I use it for my stuff. I mean, that's how a lot of tax-paid things work. Like, the people who lobby for it most, the people who are going to use it the most. Because wouldn't you rather have a big, giant entity pay for something than pay for it yourself? I would. But, Abby, I am glad that you enjoy the stream. I thought you meant at this, like, at this YouTube thing, but I guess you mean this particular live stream. Well, that's great. Do I get a prize for being here the whole time, says Jessica Forsyth? I think you totally should. I wonder how many people... I think you could probably work it out. It's got to be in the very low... It's got to be in the 2 digits, I think, of people who have been here the whole time. So to everyone who has been around, thank you for that. It is much appreciated. But yeah, to finish on that initial topic, go all the way back to finish a topic from 2 hours ago. I think churches being smart with their money is very clever, personally. But I also think it's illegal, so that's why they shouldn't do it. Like, I think it's interesting that, like, modern day religions, because there's only really a couple. Like, there's like Judaism and there's like Mormons who are like get rich. Islam has a very clear cause that like you can't make money from your money, earn money the kind of natural way. Like, if I was a Muslim, I could see why I would think the other religions are kind of a scam. Like that key difference that I like money, so I couldn't see myself being on that level. But like, it's easy to see once you remove that gap of like, why does anyone... This seems a bit absurd, really. Okay, so now let's place a box full of Neverac. We do have one. We got 2 of them, in fact. Plenty of time left in this stream. Wait, where did I put the box? Okay, I somehow switched them around. Grab some Neverac, and let's get going. Sorry I didn't have much money, but I'm a big fan. Every donation, big or small, the cool thing about them is that someone cares enough about me to do it. My mum just got me some moonshine pickles. Do you drink alcohol? Toycat Tax says libtard pecan. Thank you so much for double funding the road. 4420, the coolest number. But, so yeah, do I drink alcohol? I do, but I'm not like a big drinker. Like, most of my drinking's done on... This is going to sound depressive. Most of my drinking's done on these streams, I guess. I've had this awesome debate with my atheist friends about how churches are beneficial for the communities. Yeah, there's the big debate as to whether Toycat reset. Whether churches should be tax exempt. And honestly, it comes down to, like, are they religious organizations, or are they also community things? How much was signed? By the way, 10 more blocks, please. 10 more blocks for Michael Paul. And also...
Hi, Toycat.
Whoa.
I've been evading the Toycat tax before now. Really love your videos. Also, I think you should add a prismarine block to the road.
Thank you so much. What was that? Fluttershy... Fluttershy friend. Okay, so, like, there's a My Little Pony reference in there. So they want a prismarine section on the road. We can make that happen. This is going to be the world's ugliest road as a result of our democratic values. We just want to mention that as a... This is how committed I am. Where's the... Did I leave it at my old place? Okay, here it is. So they want some prismarine. I can make some prismarine happen. This is what I can do. Look at this, prismarine blocks. Yeah, there's a little prismarine section. We'll go like, I don't know, 5 blocks. We'll go 7. And then we can have a little thing linking on from there. And then just at the side of the road, it'll say... So, 1, 2, 3... There we go. Fluttershy friend. Thank you for deciding to hand yourself in for tax evasion, Fluttershy friend. Very appreciated as always.
I fell asleep at the beginning of the stream and just woke up. I was almost accidentally a freeloader.
Oh my god.
Sorry to torture you with more road.
Almost free road the stream. I can't believe you do. Oh my god. More roads, please. The road keeps growing. I still have another hour of work to avoid. I have to imagine the Shanta X Lee. I have to imagine the stream has another hour in it, minimum. Because we're at 47 and we need to be at 54. And that's without the gaps we need to go back and do. Oh, but about the church thing, yeah, like, also, avoiding the bug. I like that that's a thing you can do with a toycat stream. That's the beauty I'm adding to the world with all of this. Explain the line between religion and cult. Religions are just more accepted and less bad for the individuals, generally. Like, Heaven's Gate is my favorite religion, or cult that calls itself a religion, because they force their members to commit suicide. I mean, forced is a strong word. I'm forcing all of you to give me money in exchange for this. Yeah, they're waking up. 4500 Block Road. That's what we're building on today's stream. Guess I'm not sleeping tonight, says G-Bay. I mean, sleep is for the week, and the week just ended because it's a Friday. So, haha, funny joke with toycat. But no, so, yeah, the thing about taxes is, like... Wait, it's taxes, we can talk about it, even though it's vaguely political. But it's political religious, so let's just combine it with Star Wars and be done with it, right? Thank you so much, Jill Milk. Well, I don't know if I want thanks so much, but... And then have some water hydration, cat. I'm actually almost out of water. I'm going to have to finish this. We're out of water now. We're in the end game, boys. We're in the end game. Okay, this is happening. This is happening. Gonna get this going back great. It's gonna be wonderful. Okay, look at all these blocks we're placing. Okay, this is the one we've done. Yeah, we can place safely on this road. I don't want it to like end behind me and kill me. Okay, all the way. Oh Jesus, that's scary. Man, this is a nice road, right? There's something about seeing such a consistent pattern down over such a long gap. That's just fun to see. Fun to see sounds so much like the word fantasy. Man, I like that. That's This is the quality of conversation you get at 3 AM toycat, by the way. Like, you know, all my ability to actually come up with unique thoughts. That was found at, you know, 11 PM, you know, at best. 3 AM toycat is just here like, you know what, these words sound like this word. What happened to talking about Minecraft for once? Let's do it! Sandwich, you have inspired me. Toycat, can you add 1,000 to the intended link so it matches your Z? Do you think it'd be easier if I guess, yeah, it'd be easier to explain the intended stopping point. Current intended end, if you forgive the pun. That'd be 5. Yeah, it's easier. And then it can be like minus, and then now people actually understand what's going on easier. Hey, thank you, Ed Partlow, for paying your taxes. It is very appropriate. I think we can also make it... I'm going to make it bold when I'm here. That's nicer, right? Chat, bold or not bold? I like bold, but you know, I'm a bold person. You're about 6 hours in front of America. I'm 5 to 8 hours in front of America, depending on which part of the country you're talking about. Actually, 5 to like 11 if you include Alaska away. Dylan Bounce says, I don't know if this is in AUD or USD, so I'll donate the difference so it doesn't quite make $10, but that's okay. So 7.99 Australian isn't close to 10 American. I'll be real with you right here. But yeah, it'd be like what, 5? What is like 7.99 AUD in USD? It'd be another like $6 Australian roughly. You know, I'm gonna trust this Dylan Bonts guy. I trust that when he says he can get the difference, he can. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to place this sign here anyway, and we'll see if, even with no financial incentive besides just paying someone what you said you would, if he'll do it anyway. Dylan Bonts. Dylan Bonts. Yeah, look at, oh wait, with a 3. With an E. There we go. Wasn't the stream still be up when I wake up? I mean, the fact that we've started making progress is a good sign. Every stream starts with a big burst, and we've been like whittling down that difference. I wonder if when we get close to the end, if there'll be a bigger rush, or if people will be like happy to see the end of something. Because I can't even theorize which one it will be. I can't even theorize. Have you never seen the name Chantal in your life? Oh, it's Chantal, not Chantal. Chantal? No, Chantal. You know what? I'm gonna make fun of your name now. This is everyone's favorite part of the live streams, apparently. So Chantal X Lee. What did I put on the sign actually? I can find the sign. It was back there. I'm sorry, Chantal. I'm the worst. You know what? This was deliberate. That's my new theory. My new excuse. Sorry. I did this all to test your loyalty, and the fact that you don't. Okay, this is terrible. I'm trying to place these as I go, and it's just not working. Wait. Oh no. Okay, we found a good rhythm on this. We found a good rhythm. That's all we need. Rhythm is all you need to live a good life. Do you believe in non-binary people? I think all people are non-binary. Like, have you ever met a person who's just been like, yep, I identify as a series of ones and zeros? I have not found a single one. It's okay, all governments fail, says Chantal Exley. Especially when it comes to names, right? Okay, minus 55, 40, 50. Yeah, that's a nice number, right? That's a really nice number. What's the update on the dying child you're not visiting? Just to clarify, there was no way I could visit the child. That wasn't a thing that was on the table. I sent the... do you want to actually update? Legend. Hey, he did it! I was just about to comment like, oh, he didn't do it. That's fine. But he did do it. The hero we need, but not the hero we deserve. Okay, here we are. This is back at 1,000, but we're here with good reason. Okay, we're good. Still powering through. Why is the devil evil when he punishes you? Oh, jeez. Okay, so, non-binary people don't age. But, thank you so much, Anthony Ferrares. Guess who brought it to minus 55.90. Why is the devil evil when he punishes evil? Religion. That's a good point, actually. Wait, we were going to talk about Minecraft. Okay. Rather than talking about the, you know, oxymorons in religion, which, you know, talking about very old religions translated through various languages, let's instead talk about... Okay, can we do this? Oh, okay, we can. Let's instead talk about Minecraft. So I think the end dimension is definitely the best dimension to build in, because it has the least natural beauty, and therefore, this is the dimension that allows you the most freedom, because you can build in all 3 dimensions. You don't have to, like, destroy the floor to build there. But it's the one I see the fewest people build in. Like maybe, oh Jesus, what did I just do? Oh, don't jump while you're crouching. That is my recommendation to all of you. But yeah, it's the dimension I feel like the fewest people use to build. And it's, maybe it's just because people don't feel like it is a good dimension. But I think that's never a good idea. I think that's, I'm funny, I know. I try my best. Okay, we got this. Way more Nevrak inbound. Now we just fly back. We hope that Enderman can't find me. Yeah, here's a great idea. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to place Nevrak backwards and hope this doesn't go badly for me. What could go wrong, right? Let's see if it goes on to 24 hours. I think, again, with the progress we're making, with the fact that we've narrowed the gap down to about 750, 800 blocks, it means the end. It's not in sight, but it's in practicality. There was a point there where it was like the stream could functionally at that rate go on forever, and that was interesting, scary, but also a thing. Also, yeah, we've just hit 5 hours. Charlotte Potson, good job on being here since the beginning. Tiffany Spencer says I forget you have an elytra every time. Yeah, the elytra has definitely been a big Minecraft saver. Definitely saved a lot of my life. Okay, but yeah, I feel like the end is where you should build if you want to build something that's pure. It's a dimension that's populated by nothing but 2 blocks, and it's just black on all 3 sides. It's the closest thing you have to a blank canvas, which I'm surprised more people don't want. Did you know Singapore has a place made of garbage? Did you know most land reclamation is done with garbage? Like, if you ever wonder how, like, islands expand and stuff like that, 99% of the time... Oops. 99% of the time, they literally just fill it with garbage, because it's the most... It's the easiest available substance that also causes problems elsewhere. So if you live on a freshly made island, it's probably made from garbage. Or trash, or whatever you want to call it. Rubbish. Do you like flamingo? As a type of meat? As a type of bird? What do you mean by that question? Wish I'd realised that I didn't finish this little bit here. Would have been useful knowledge, eh? But I can't believe I've spent 5 hours watching a man get paid. Get paid handsomely. Thank you very much. You know, your boy doesn't wake up and be a cam boy on the internet to get paid regular amounts. But yeah, that's like scary stuff. Tax your membership fees for your country and childhood's your free trial, says Freaky Giraffes. Honestly, even though that's like a joke and like gamifying something, to me that is actually how I view a country. A country needs to have membership fees, but because you spawn inside the country, they can't charge you at entry and exit. And, you know, realistically, there weren't really countries to entry and exit when taxes were first invented. So it's like, we need to get that from the people who live here somehow. And then more and more complex, convoluted systems of collecting money kind of appear from there. Thank God he added the fireworks back finally. It says, be gent. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Hi, y'all just joined, says Kurt Marshall. Also, thank you. I forgot. Minus 5,600 is the end. So, I'll tell you when we cross the 1,000 blocks to go point, which we've now, like, made. And we'll see what we do a thing. If I had $1 for every time you nearly died in the end. Rubbish, great word. Yeah, rubbish is the British word for trash. It's great.
I want some air blocks in the road. Also, here's my tax.
Okay, every single person. Very mean. Second of all, I found my loophole to your meanness. Like, you tried to find your loophole to mine. Which isn't even correct. I'd say from the box, but you know, I'm accepting people's thing. So what we do is we have a little gap, and then we'll place a raid a harder, the little thing in there. But we're not completely free to choose the country we live in. You're mostly free if you live in a Western democracy. You can't choose North Korea usually. But you can get into any other country. A lot of them do have membership fees to get in. Like, there's a visa cost to work in China. There's a visa cost to visit China as a tourist. There's fees for countries. More air blocks. More air blocks it is. Okay, so we're gonna go over here for this little section, for Raider Header section. Am I being chased? I'm not. Okay, bridge over the void a bit more. So yeah, this means we're at 800 blocks to go, give or take a little bit, until we reach our end destination. Name one basketball player. Kobe Bryant. See, look at me. I know basketball players. I'm a skilled person. And then we're going to have the air blocks next to it. Don't worry, I got you, Raider Hadder. We got you. Would you want to choose North Korea, though? No, North Korea's the best country. Why would you not want to choose North Korea? They've got free healthcare for all citizens. Isn't that what everyone's always going on about wanting? You know? Okay, Raider Hadder. Hadder. Thank you very much, Raider Hadder, for the 1997. I wonder what that actually is. That can't be 25, can it? No, it'd have to be... I think they did 27 because they wanted to hurt me with the block thing. Appreciate the tax, though. You know, I'm a very efficient tax collector. I get the tax people to come to me with their money. Yeah, that's my clever strategy. Rather than collecting tax from other people, wait until they try to give it to you. It's a pretty genius strategy. I know. So then we're gonna have block here. Then we're gonna have air blocks. This is his chosen block of choice. And then after the air blocks, we're gonna go back up and end up where we want to. Tomatoes or tacos, says Jose Garcia. Tacos? I don't know why I spent so long considering such a ridiculous question. I'm gonna have to stop doing that. But clearly clearly tacos. It's like saying, what do you want? You know, genocide or an apple? It's like, I mean, one of those is okay and one of those is pretty tragic. So I'll go with the less tragic of the options available. What's up with the dying hobby that you can't visit? It says, oh, okay, you know, okay, let's explain it. I don't know if they watch the stream, so maybe they hate this. Also, they're not necessarily dying. I looked into that. Honest, there is treatment. It's just possible that they die. I hope that if they're watching this, unlikely that they will die. No, so they you can't visit them. Like, that wasn't the part of the deal. It was like they played Minecraft with another YouTuber that they liked more, and then they happened to okay, I want to tell this story because I thought everyone makes me feel like a monster with how this goes on. So they mentioned that one of the YouTubers they also liked was me, and the guy was like, oh, if you wanted to, you could show up for a few minutes here. And I couldn't show up because of the way the timing worked. So instead I sent them a video, and they sent me a crazy happy message being like, this is the best week ever. And because of the way I described it, because I was trying to talk about it like a trolley problem, everyone's like, wow. So what you're saying is you hate children and you want them all to die of, you know, brain cancer. And it's like, no, that's not what I said. What? I don't know. You know, internet's a silly place, is my point here. Internet's a very silly place. And you shouldn't trust anyone. Except strangers. Only trust strangers. They have your best interest at heart. Okay, so I needed to, also, good to see you, Emily Jane. And also, I wish I has seen the beginning. You know what, the cool thing about this 5-hour, 6-minute monstrosity, should I say started? Yeah. Road started at minus. Do we even need that? Can we just remove that as a thing now? We've gone so far. No, I kind of like it there. Yeah. That's so sweet. Oh, yeah. Am I sweet or am I a monster, chat? Thank you for making me feel like it. No, yeah. I don't know. I gave it this, I did have this, like, really interesting thing of, like, you know, where does, you know, like, the kind of, like, limb communism thing of, like, would you rather... we had a whole fun conversation, but I've been... This is why you shouldn't be honest with the internet. You tell the internet, like, something that actually can hurt you, and the internet knows they can use it over and over again. Because it ate it up at me, like, oh, man, that's a thing that I've got to consider. Have you tried any of the new texture packs? It says, one thread at a time. Do you mean, like, a texture pack with the brand new textures? Because 4J isn't... I guess they're now a texture pack company. I wonder if they update every single time, but, like, it could be really interesting. It's just, there are so many texture packs now, my old videos of, like, oh, yeah, new update in all the texture packs. Sadly can't be done. It used to be one of my favorite little, like, series, though. Sad to see it go. Okay, we're down to 60 again, so this is the place the block should be. Easy, easy, easy. Keep it going, and we're wonderful. I was there for that stream. It was rough. Man, I think, to be fair, like, again, it's that thing of, like, there is a... Okay, I'm digging myself a trench here, but everyone just assumes, like, you should do everything you can to help. Because it's such a stereotype of, like, oh yeah, sick kid, something, something, something. But it doesn't consider, like, is it good for the person as well? Is it beneficial? Is it actually beneficial? Like, would meeting one of your heroes actually help you? I mean, it wouldn't help you get better. I mean, that's just true facts, right? Like, it seems mean, but it's like, you know, it's not like list of cures for leukemia. It's like, okay, there's radiology, there's proper exercise and diet, there's Chinese medicine, and there's getting visited by a basketball player. That's not like on the list, right? That's not like how you... That's not how you cure someone. It's probably the worst I felt in a stream. Oh, it's not just me then. That's good. I'm late. No. The good news is the road just got 20 blocks longer. Baby carrot. Good to see you, baby carrot. You are in fact very late. I can confirm. But yeah, we oh wait, not that we have to still do the sides, but we're like just about to pass 600 blocks till we're done. That's a cool little achievement, right? You made my son's mum by saying his name. Now I can't get him to go to bed. Best mum ever. Wait, it was Joseph Slimmer, right? Joseph Slimmer was it? I don't know what. Oh, it's Joseph Smith. That's what I'm getting it like the song from South Park. I'm getting mixed up with. But I'm glad that I could make your hobby have a very. I'm not gonna do that to you, Charles. You know, he is your hobby. Like, he's such a hobby that you spent money on him and made both of you happy. And I'd argue, I don't know what I'm doing here. Again, we're hitting 4 a.m. It's gone late. It's a whole thing. I imagine having good days, such as meeting someone, one of your fans, helps lower cortisol levels, which would aid in healing. Maybe that's true, actually. I've never met anyone that I was like excited to meet that I didn't. Well, I mean, ignore that broad concept. I don't know. Maybe this is like me as a person. Anyone that I liked from online, I wouldn't like to meet in person because I'd be like, I'd make their day worse.
I'm
hey,
a little
thank you,
sad
Trixie.
there's no orange squares in the road. Flushed face, I keep seeing them in that. Shulker box, dizzy face, can we fix this, bro? Thinking face, by the way, extra emojis for ya.
Thank you so much, Tripsy, for the text-to-speech. What do you want your sign to say? Because you do get one. You do get one. That's a thing that you get. What if you run out of blocks? It's a good question. I found you a few months back and you're a very sweet person despite your inability to find fish cute. You find fish cute? You know what? Banned. Also, can't wait for your next round experimental set of video. I have my next one planned already, actually. A fun fact. Joseph Smith was called a prophet. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, exactly. Hellerman Hatcher. 4 a.m. is my favorite time to be awake until, especially when I had to wake up at 6:30 a.m. the next day. Honestly, when you have to wake up crazy early, usually it means you have long days ahead of you. And it means you stay up late at night because... how do you fall so far behind the goal again? It's tragic, okay. You can put this stream on normal YouTube. I don't know if anyone's going to want to watch it. They're just going to watch it and be like, this man is making a horrific amount of money. Like, it's going to sicken some people, I think. Like, if you're watching this stream, you maybe might be supportive of me. It's that thing where, like, I would say they're, like, maybe I'm the odd type of person. I don't get jealous, I get hyped for people when I see them doing well. Most people, or the most vocal people, are those who get upset or jealous. Like, oh, man, you know, can't believe that's a thing. Thank you, Jay Loudamount, for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. Although that does mean the road gets a bit longer, but that's fine. I like that it's a thing. Oh yeah, I've actually, you can actually be honest about what it is. Again, 5 hours in. Most of you. Oh, okay. Wait, my prediction that we'd bottom out around 1200. We're gonna see if that goes true. We're at about 1300 right now, from a peak of 2100. And watch the video later. I don't know. I feel like it's like proof that toycat makes. Someone's gonna be like, I can't believe you did that, and then I know they're gonna use it as some excuse for something somewhere. It's gonna. A lot of my sarcastic responses and talking about puppy, like shelters or whatever, it's gonna be used against me. All hail the orange square on the sign. All hail the orange square. I don't have a place for the. You know. Okay, wait. We'll do. We'll break our little rule to have an end stone. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's an Enderman. Joseph Smith was called the prophet. Dum 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 dum. It's gonna be my head all night now. Orange. What is it? Orange Square rules or Orange Square? All hail the Orange Square. all hail the... Okay, we gotta have a space here. The orange square. Thank you very much, Tripsy. Your sign is more than appreciated. Joseph Smith was called a pro. Oh man, I've got to stop doing that. Like, you've already made back your $1,000 by now, says Geneva Shadows. So once you take away YouTube's cut, you would be... Yeah, it's $1,000 pre-YouTube. So most of it, that's nice. I mean, I donated to me, I wouldn't say it's even gone money. It's like used for a good cause, which to me is not a form of waste. But okay, we're gonna have a little end stuff. Actually, wait, should we just bridge over to that island? But we placed this anyway. Yeah, we placed it anyway. So now we'll place the 2 shulker boxes on the road. We don't need any more Nevrak yet. Oh, endstone is running out. Seriously, you see this? We're on our last endstone brick chest. What's your favorite color, says the one turtle dude. I hate this question, Mr. Orange Square Man, but I appreciate a bunch your commitment to the orange square. So, not even mad. Yeah, we are in our last little batch right here. Then we're gonna have to start mining through the end. Yeah, maybe we will run out of resources for this. I think I just left some end stuff somewhere else. I think that's entirely possible. So let's just put all these in there. Then grab out the rest of these. And then do the same. Will this ever end, or are you going to the far land, says Board? So I'm about 11 million at 999.5 blocks away from that. It'd be nice to ride a horse to the end farlands sometime, I think. Actually, we could reach the end farlands pretty easily if we wanted to. No, not the farlands. We could reach 1 million blocks. We could reach the Nether overworld farlands if we really wanted to. We just don't really have a good reason to. Okay, so yeah, we are reaching almost crisis levels of endstone brickness. Okay, so is this entirely safe all the way back? Yes, it is. It's really easy to place this. We just have to tap at just the right pace and we're great. Bring back 4J Studios. 4J Studios still exist. They just don't make the same product anymore. It's kind of sad, but aren't most things in life sad? Doesn't that make it better? Yeah, everything else is sad, so it's fine that this is. So yeah, we're about 7. I don't know. Yeah, actually, you know what? The donations do keep coming in, even when they're coming in pretty slowly, which they are, like 1 a minute or so. They still extend the bridge building by a surprising amount. Rolled Toycat fans are broke and use the live chat and hope he notes us, says Charlie Elwin. I think the concept of, like, I think most people consider themselves to be broke. It's just whether you consider $10 to be a valuable amount to spend on that emoji right there.
This emoji is my favorite one.
Baby Carrot, you've just donated enough to get a sign. Would you like it to say Baby Carrot? And if you don't respond in like a minute, I'll put Baby Carrot on a sign. Because you know what, Baby Carrot, for all your username's faults, you are a very recognizable toy chatter. The orange square is not sad. Oi, Toycat. Opinion of people repeating the question over again, hope to get noticed eventually. It's one of those live stream mechanics that, like, you kind of have to work within, right? Like, I personally think, like, abusing a system against the rules of that system, not good. Abusing a system within the rules of the system, sure, I mean, it's clever, I guess, right? That's my vague sense on this one. I has emojis, get a bit hype. Oh yeah, because you remember, yeah, there's a bunch of emojis. They're actually, we add a new one every now and then too. Because we crossed 100 members, we get another emoji slot too. You might have seen it in the stream. It's super exciting. It's super exciting. Okay, so now we're 600 blocks till we're there. About to be 550. This gap is getting closed. Your boy is, in fact, gonna be done. Are you still in a relationship with a girl who looked at her Minecraft world, or did you break up? I have this genuine opinion. Wait, chat. Let's talk about something. The hack strike again. Let's talk about something. One of the things that I feel is that there is definitely a phase where you're like not with. Okay, so baby carrot hasn't commented again, so I think that means they want their signs to say baby carrot. But oh Jesus, don't like that. But yeah, I am the orange circle, the second cousin. But yeah, so anyway, I went on like 5 dates with someone back in September. I didn't ask their Minecraft world. I think I told the story about this. Like, I literally didn't tell them anything that I did. I was just like, I work on the internet, and I vaguely make money, and I like traveling. You know, I spoke about my passions, not my job. Which is, by the way, I think, like, in the adult world, so many people, like, your job is the more, the thing that comes up more than, you know, your actual passions and cares in the world. Which, you know, has its reasons, but it's still kind of sad in some ways. But, yeah, basically, so she never knew what was going on there. After 5 dates, I was like, I would say the 5th date. It wasn't even bad, it was just not good. I was like, oh, so this is not a thing that works for us. Is that a breakup? We went on 5 separate dates. We never said, we even specifically spoke about it. We're like, we're not this, we're going slow. We're seeing if this is a thing. But was that a breakup I went through? Or was that someone I decided to stop meeting in a romantic setting? Like, we watched a movie together for one of them. We ate Japanese food for one of them. What else did we do? I don't know. Like, we ate ice cream at some point, I think. No, we didn't. It was something else. You know, like, a set of activities. Is that a baby carrot did comment? Oh no. It's okay. I just wanted to donate. Oh, they just donate. They didn't even care about the sign. So, yeah, chat. Tell me, what do you think? Toycat, do you know how many times you said "Oh God" when you full of something? I feel like everything went really quiet all of a sudden. Like, I asked a question and then I lost the response for it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Not a breakup. Probably noticed that she didn't need your nose kisses. That's what it was, right? She just wasn't reacting well enough to the nose kisses, and I was like, out of here. Won't even let me lick your eyeball? I never asked her about the eyeball licking, actually. You've got to be a certain amount of close before you can even ask her. Oh, there's an end portal gateway out here. Ooh, that is fun to know. We're gonna go over there, probably. We'll find another one by the time we're done. Oh, guess who's at, like, 500 blocks to go? It's a big old milestone approaching us. Oh, we've got endstone in this box. Never mind, chat. We thought we were at a crisis. We thought we were gonna not be able to finish it. I think this is gonna end just fine. Oh, we have to come back now. What are we dropping? Water bucket. We can come back for a water bucket. And if we don't, it's not the end of the world. Are you still friends? She basically hinted she didn't want to be. But that's not a breakup. Not a breakup, not a breakup. It's a soft and easy breakup. Okay, so now to add some details to this. Because what happened, again, I want to get this off my chest. I feel awful about this, still to this day. Like, moved on, etc., etc. But, yeah, we only knew each other for like a month or something. So, I sent her, like, you know, I was just like, oh yeah, honestly, you know, I don't think it's, you know, a great fit, but you're a great person, blah, 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 you know? And she was just like, oh, awesome, thank you for letting me know. We said from the beginning we'd say this when it happened, if it happened. And she's like, thank you for, you know, being honest with me about everything. Go in the end portal just for us, then finish. I wanna, wait. 5770. Oh no, 5780. This road is almost as long as my cat. You have a long cat. This is why people need money. I think it is a breakup. But then, so then she was like, oh, it's fine. And then, mischievous.
Survive the workday. Here's more road for you. Winking face.
Mischievous. You're gonna be on here like 3 times now. I'm glad you survived a working day. Sounds like you've been... Have I been streaming for the equivalent of the whole working day? It's just my day. Like, what did you do at the office today, Andrew? Well, you see. It's a long story. Oh, there's an end portal gateway over there as well. I guess they spawn at 5,000 blocks exactly out. Okay, but we're now 520 blocks away from doing this. Now, we're now 500. So, boyfriend of 2 years won't let me lick his eye, says Abby. Honestly, I'm not saying break up. What I am saying is you might need a couple therapists. Like, you know, who is he cheating on you with? You know, does he have emotional issues because of his parents, or, you know, these are the questions you need to work out. So, yeah, this reminds me awfully of the Never stream. At this point, I'm getting awfully worried. Just no one super chat about communism, and we'll be golden. We'll be bueno. J for the extension chain. Oh no, why this? Not again. What did I do to deserve this? We just hit 500 away. We just got there. We just I did a shift within your stream time. That's a good sign. I really need to... I'll be honest, I went 5.5 hours. Actually, no, I'll try not to pee some more. I've always... Okay. I think this is something people think is gross. So, this is a joke if you think this is gross. If you're fine with talking about very real concepts that real streamers do. Hey, thank you. Love money. I love money so much. It's the best. This is testing, like... At what point will Toycat actively tell people to stop giving him money? That's what the social experiment is, really. Like, all this other stuff, it's just fluff on the pie. You know, I'm the only tax collector who's eventually gonna be like, you know what? Do you not want to pay your taxes? Don't. Do you want to pay your taxes? Are you sure about that? You know, I hear the government's corrupt. Maybe keep the taxes for yourself. Okay, we're just about to get back to the thing. I want to answer the train, but I'm also so sleepy. I can't be that mean. Man, if you're getting sleepy in the US, that is concerning for things over here, I reckon. Okay, we're back down. Oh no, we're not actually back to it. I tried my best. Capitalism, more like crapitalism. Dab if you agree. But yeah, no. I wonder if most people where that's true. Wait, here's one I'd love to know. Okay, so for every hour you stay awake, Minecraft Bedrock, the same reason that makes it unmoddable is the same reason it has a good performance. Lack of the Java JVM. Yeah, sorry, there's random flies around. Like, something must have died in my office that I just don't clean up about. I had to catch it there. Thank you very much, Sono, for making it 2 stretches longer. I mean, you look so sleepy. Oh, that's good. That's a good sign. I don't look sleepy, though. 4 a.m. is normal time. 4 a.m. is actually called the witching hour. It's wonderful. It's only 11 past 8, it feels like 4 in the morning. Capitalism benefits people who actually are beneficial to society. Ooh, says Jax. No, here's the thing, right? So even as someone who's super pro-capitalism, which we're not going to discuss too deeply. Wait, someone's gonna switch through us into communism, we're all gonna die. I'm not falling for it this time, internet. But, yeah, no, I think there's lots of value you can provide society that isn't rewarded by capitalism. That's not to say capitalism is bad, it's just... It can provide... It only acknowledges most types of value. And it usually acknowledges, like... I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Well, gonna have to fix this at some point. Should I do it now? It looks a little ugly. But let's just So this doesn't go badly. I feel like it might. The witching hour was 3 a.m. I don't know what the witching hour really means. What is it about 3 a.m. that makes it easy to witch? Or bewitched? But yeah, I randomly woke up at 10:59 and toycat was streaming. Nice. Is this the latest we've ever streamed? A nice 4 a.m. toycat stream. Really adds to the atmosphere, doesn't it? Okay, we finally just got back to 500 blocks, and we're back below it again. So what are your thoughts on communism? This is a... No, we are not. I refuse. I am against the principle of talking about it. You know, you can be a communist all you like, just don't talk about it on a Minecraft stream. You know? I'm like one of those weird old people about gay people where they're like super tolerant, but in the weirdest thing, like, you can do whatever you like as long as I don't see it, where it's like, sure, you know, accept. Okay, I'm gonna try, and, oh wait, so yeah, wait, let me finish my thought. So, it's a bit weird, but is it so wrong? Like, again, I've never done this, I don't intend to do this, because, like, you know, I don't need to pee that often in the day. But would it be weird if a streamer takes a pee break and you don't know about it? Why is that weird to people? Like, I don't actually know. Like, because a lot of real life streamers, they wear diapers because they're streaming for so long. Like, if I'm streaming for 8 hours, I'll just like, could I pee and also talk convincingly? No, I think it'd be obvious when I was peeing, I think you'd know. But like, why does it make you feel weird to know that someone is out of sight, out of mind, peeing? Well, not out of mind, in mind, I guess. Because it's one of those things that people like. There's a lot of big controversies that happen because of it, and it's like, I don't know about that one. Put your finger in your belly button in front of us, please, says T Nicky. I am going to resist that desire. Thank you for offering. Okay, so let's keep this one going, shall we? Okay, this is nice. This is what we're talking about. If we did need more endstone, we could get some. Oh no, diapers, that, no. Yeah, a lot of IRL streamers do it. It's crazy. It's like a very competitive industry they work in. Very competitive industry. Oh, man. England here. Been here since the beginning. Tired, but never leaving. Oh, wait, sorry, Bradford. Oh, God, I've got to add to the time number words. I've got to also do this. We're approaching... We're less than 500 and we're staying that way, though. So first of all... Okay, one for J. Loudermilk. And then Christopher Bradford is just about to give one. There we go. Look at me, I can predict the future. England here, been here from the beginning, tired but still here, never leaving. Now that is the commitment. That's the commitment we should all be espousing. Honestly. You know, he makes all of you look like bad subscribers. You know, how long have you been sleep deprived, internet? Not long enough, I think. Well, wait, darn it. 59.10. Here, gain some pounds, low. I know, terrible UK-related joke. Not even mad. Again, wait. This goes back to the thing of like, this is one of the experiments that I think would be ethical as long as you let people do it within their own control. Offer someone an experiment where they get paid £10 an hour for every hour they stay awake, and it's like, okay. I think people on average would probably stay awake about 24, 25 hours. Maybe not even that. They might stay awake for the normal amount of time and just be like, easy 150 quid or whatever. Okay. Now perform another experiment where every hour you get paid, you know, 10% more than the hour before. So you get paid £11.10 the second hour. You get paid £12.21 the hour after that. Imagine you can do maths all the way till you're like 23 an hour, 25 an hour. Every hour you're getting paid an extra 10% on the hour before, and it's going up at a pretty decent rate. It'd be interesting to see how much longer people stay awake for increasing rewards versus static rewards, right? Then, the ultimate experiment that would cost a lot, start people at a penny an hour, but double it every single time. Wait, what is... there's a crazy fact where if you pay someone 2p an hour, and then 32... Wait. Just 16 hours later, like, you'd be making £655 an hour. Oh, no, that'd be 17 hours later. you'd make £655 an hour. So the 17th hour, you'd make 1,000 an hour. How many hours could you stay awake when you're earning like into the thousands and increasing? So like, just to do the maths here, if you stayed awake for 24 hours, you'd get paid, oh god, 16,000 for that hour. If you stayed awake for 36 hours, you get paid more amount than probably a scientific study could do. You'd have to do a smaller multiplier, like 1.0, 1.5 or something. But still, I guess let's do 1.5 to the power of 36. Yeah, after the 36th hour at 1.5 times, you get paid 21,000 that hour, and then after the the 48th hour, you'd get paid way too much. You could work it out, but I'd love to know, like, when it increases exponentially, how much further will people push themselves for exponentially more rewards? Like, because sleep like, again, maybe do like a bad task, because depriving yourself of sleep isn't that bad normally. But yeah, I think staying awake for 24 hours is doable. Yeah, you can stay awake for dozens of hours, but your body just kind of stops pushing you. This has gone for a lot of time. A lot of people have paid the toycat tax. It is true. A lot of people strongly believe in their civic duty to pay taxes to the Lord and Savior Toycat. Ooh. Body is enjoying being awake for so long. Okay, this is some rough terrain ahead, but that's fine. Everyone likes a bit of rough terrain. Okay, where's the Nevrack box? Okay, we got 2 Nevrack boxes. We're good. We're feeling great about this. So grab all the Nevrack. Honestly, we could just put some of this back in there. Trade it out later. And let's fill in the gap now. So once we do all of this, we'll be at what is that? Like 400-ish blocks to go. That's a good goal to keep. That's a good goal to orient myself towards. I can live with that set pretty comfortably. A lot of people ask about the earnings so far. And again, this is admittedly a very money-focused stream. But I find that to be interesting. Is there a number that would satisfy you? A part of me likes that it's a mystery. I've learned this a lot from TV recently, that sometimes having a mystery is better than revealing it. I had a YouTuber friend that never revealed his face, and people loved the mystery behind it. Like, he was anonymous. He could have been any of us. And then when he revealed his face, it was like, oh, he's just a dude. Like, it didn't kill his channel, but it killed a lot of the mystery of his, like, I think it hurt his channel in the short term. And I find that interesting. Hey, thank you, Mr. Milk of the loud variety. It's not quiet milk. I get lucrative. It'd be 168,000 after 24 hours. Yeah, you get a lot. You couldn't do exponentials easily. You'd have to do again, like, multiply by some amount. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how much further someone pushes themselves for much larger amounts, given the increasing of the amounts, I guess. Thank you very much for the $2.25. It's like the question, actually, that's not like that at all. I was gonna go on to the, like, would you do insert things to another gentleman in exchange for a certain amount of money? And it's like, of course, if you don't, then you're an idiot, like, even if you don't enjoy something, lots of people have had unenjoyable things that they didn't get paid for. So to imagine getting paid for it seems like a good deal. Came back from 2 hours ago, you're still streaming. Here's your toycat tax for being Welsh. Thank you very much, Wazapapa, for the $4.99. Much appreciated. Oh god, this is some of the roughest terrain we're gonna have to smooth out later. Okay, so at 10 and 11, this is where some blocks go. Easy enough. And then we're gonna put some slabs on the side. And then we have to, like, properly do some stuff around here. It's a whole mess. Getting in the way. Appreciate that a lot. Jay Lamok is secret Bill Gates in disguise. You know that thing I was talking about marginal economic utility? What Bill Gates gets off from is just like donating to smaller YouTuber streamers. He's just like, I'd like to give them lots of very tiny amounts. I wonder how many individual donations you've done, Jay. Like, can you... A lot of people are asking how much you've spent. I don't know if you can, if you want to reveal that. But like, what I'd be fascinated by is the number of individual donations you've done. If you could find that number. Because you might have personally kept the stream going for the last hour and a half or something. I crossed the Atlantic Ocean, you're still streaming, says Matthew Dofferhan. Now that is an impressive one. Did you land in Ireland? Yeah, it must have been like St. John's to Ireland. I can't imagine any other flight that you're taking that involves crossing the Atlantic this way. I'm on vacation in Mexico, that's why I donated Mexican money. That's interesting. I can't believe how long the stream's been going on for. Hope you take care of yourself and relax tomorrow, says Liv. Thank you, Liv. I'm always like, I always like when there's someone who's like, oh, you're a human being. I hope you are good. Whereas some people are like, content machine, give us more content. It's nice when you're a person. Not that I am. Of course I am a content machine. But, you know, it's nice to imagine. Please do this stream again in X months, but a road panels. This one I have 2 different materials. Oh man, that'd be depressing. Interesting though. Oh, that would be a no, again, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna get myself into this one. It'd be interesting to see how much different it is. Like, does it go better because people have seen this one? Or is it worse because it's repeating an experiment? Like, now I know, like, oh, have a big emergency I need to pay for. Worked out a way to get the internet to do that. I want to pick these blocks up, but I don't think I can, realistically. If I place these blocks down, I can. Okay. We got this. We got this. Slabs over here. Slabs over here. Cut through the mountain just a little bit. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're gonna do it over here too. Just 6 more. It's fine. Thank you, Rendazu, for the 99 Canadian cents of the Patrick emoji. Is that what even is this? I don't know. I'm just here so I don't get fined. You should, but yeah, I hope you're good, says Bullshits. Bullshit. Is that how you say your name? I must have made a mistake. At what point do our donations have to increase exponentially for it to be worth it to keep the stream going? Call me Tristan, says my cat. Avery loves your... Wait, no, that was someone else's that I just saw. Wait. No, yeah, my cat... K-Cat, my friend Avery loves your content, so hey to him. Hey, Avery, your friend Tristan loves you. Oh, sorry. I gave away the secret. You know, Avery, he didn't want me to tell you this. He wanted me to keep it a secret. But Tristan has thought this whole time that you're just wonderful. 50, 51 now. Hey, 59.90. Guess who's gonna end up at almost a nice round number? Your boy. Your boy is. Okay, keep tunneling through here. We have to pick up blocks in a bit, but it's gonna work out. I was here at minus 3100 and watched Doctor Strange and I'm back nearly 300 blocks later. We're gonna have used a significant amount of pickaxe up as well. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay, now we go down a couple blocks and then it starts again over here. I have to remember to go back and collect the end blocks. Someone remind me, maybe. And okay, weaving through a little bit of a forest here. I guess we'll destroy the forest as we go. It just feels weird, but what must be done must be done. Oh, another one of these to go through. Another couple it looks like, so we have to do the other one later. Easy stuff, okay. Look at this, we're making big progress. 59.90 is gonna be within sight any minute now. We're gonna see it. It's gonna be beautiful. At the end of this road, you should have Jay's name written out in blocks. Yeah, between 50 donations, averaging about $2, because there's some that were 1, but there were some that were 10. It's wonderful. How many stacks Nirac have you used? Over 100. I couldn't give you a precise number. Besides that, oh wait, you just pushed us over 6,000. Tiana's Exotics. Because it's Canadian, it's not 2 sets. But minus 6,000 is where it ends now. Can we see minus 6,000? It's got to be somewhere between these islands, right? We can almost see it. The end is almost in sight. Okay, let's place our end slabs now. And go back to get the end stone. Oh god, let's pick it up. Okay, easy. Easy stuff. Let's keep on going. How big was this project compared to your others? I don't think I've ever spent 6 hours working on the exact same thing in a non-stop row before. Which is where we're headed up today. Toycat, tell me one more. Oh wait, I've got to, again, make sure everything's all good. Also, can I just say, by the way, not peeing in 6 hours. I never time the amount of time between when I pee, but like I sometimes do it just for like an activity, you know, like opportunity to check your phone, you know, go for a good, you know, like, you know, check in a mirror. You know, it's like it's a good like opportunity to reset your day. So I usually pee like every like 2 to 3 hours. Like, you know, you can empty the tank as often as you like, right? It's probably better for you if you don't wait till it's full. Hey Toycat, how are you? Also had my 4-month anniversary with my boyfriend yesterday, so I'm pretty happy about that. Gay love, am I right? Oh, I'm happy for the gay love. No, wait, actually, I'm very homophobic, and I think that gay love is bad for the environment. That's my opinion, and I'm sorry, but you and your boyfriend are incompatible with those goals. So please could you vacate the premises and not happily super chat me ever again. No, thank you very much for the gay and transgender. I'm very happy for you. I'm immensely happy for you, in fact. Actually, no, I'm just regular amount of happy for you. Like, same amount of happiness I'd be if I was a child and my favorite YouTuber sent me a YouTube video. But, you know, happier than I'd be if I was an internet chat and I found out I could make my favorite streamer feel even more weird about something like that. You know, that's where I feel on this spectrum. I robbed a bank and came back and you're still here, says Ragnac Bricks. It is a bit of a meme, the repetition we've gone from that one, so thank you for having a good play on it. Toycat, do you think adopting children is having a hobby like having children? I think adopting children is, like, actually, like, having children is, like, again, it's a fun thing you can pick up by accident. Adopting children is one of the more honorable things you can do. I'm very, like, pro-adoption, because, like, there's a bunch of adopted kids who need love, and people are just like, and I'm on the, like, if I was going to have kids, I want it to be my DNA, so I'm a selfish monster, too, who wants to have a thing, right? Oh, if the road reaches 6,400, that'd make it 200 stacks if Nevracken each stone stabs. Oh, that's a really cool stat, Robin Brooks. I like that one, actually. I like that as a fact. Go pee and look in the mirror and you'll see you need to sleep. I don't actually think I'm too tired. I am, I'm feeling all good. It's like, I looked away for a few seconds and you're still streaming. I'm loving these. These are great. These are wonderful. You know, this should be the only format that's accepted. Oh, we're 250 blocks away now. Almost. We've got to go back. But still, 250. That gap has been so bridged. So bridged. Very pleased. Oh, Jesus, what did we almost do there? Oh, by the way, thank you, Chris, for being a mod. I forgot you're a mod. I need to add you to the secret mod chat on Twitter. This whole time you've been commenting with a blue thing, and I just assumed you remember. That is embarrassing. But thank you for being a mod. What I missed in the last 45 minutes is Sandwich. It took me about half an hour to respond to your super chat about Minecraft and how we should talk about that. So that's a good sign. Oh wait, gotta increase the size a bit. The siege you recommended, IBX, as a double skeleton spawn within 50 blocks of spawn, says Anna Belfire. Send a tweet to me with a picture of that. That's really cool. Had to use a VPN to donate, couldn't use Streamlabs, says Ed Etelman. I'm really sad about that, because, you know, Susan just got paid. Man, Susan is having a good night tonight. Like, Susan has made bank. Susan is, having a... another End City. That's our reward. This is gonna perfectly lead to an End City. that we're gonna destroy and like reconstruct maybe. When Welcome came back and is still going, good for you, says Julia. It is very good for me, or bad for me, depending on the context, I guess you could say. I wrote a message and toycat is still streaming. To get some sleep, just sleep in a Minecraft bed right now, exactly where you are. That's a great idea. How long since you've eaten or had water? This stream's been so long, if you need to take a break, we'll understand. Take care of you, please. Health is yes. No, I hate myself, so I'm gonna keep streaming until something bad happens. Yeah, that's my stance. How do you become a moderator, says Jessica Forsyth. Whenever we need a moderator, I'm just like, oh, I recognize you. That's a thing I do. It's a good system. Very good system. Your hair is greasy. How often do you watch it? I've heard once a day is bad for your hair. Yeah, it's there's a lot of like hair science that's like kind of conflicting because it depends on the person. Kind of like how fasting can really work for some people, but literally kill other people, or like, you know, I don't know. There's a lot of things that are the same, right? Like, this is why like taking advice from friends is good. Taking advice from strangers on the internet, probably not so great. As a stranger on the internet, though, I recommend that you try Lucozade Orange. It's delightful and it's powered by glucose. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break. Health is no. Health is no. That's the official stance. I'm gonna leave you all hanging and just sit on the very edge of Bedrock like this. Oh. Be right back. Hey, thank you, Plops.
My
no,
word,
you brought me back. You brought me back.
Please get some food, love.
Okay, we need to remember to put a sign up for him because we don't have end slabs right now, so we can't. Okay, I'm not leaving yet. Okay, 6,090. It just got a bit longer. We're good. I'm fine. I'm wonderful. If 100,000 people drank milk at the same time, would you approve? Yes, of course. Milk is great. Milk is wonderful. I've been through 7 different reincarnations. Killed God, torn the fabric of reality, and toycat still streaming. I thought my Welsh heritage, and then realized toycat was still streaming. I was struck by the hand of God and resurrected. Okay, we got. Wait, 6, 1, 10. I donated and toycat's still streaming. Oh wait. The donation, I know you know this, but I'm gonna play into your thing anyway. You have to clarify this when you play into someone's joke, or they're like, "You missed the joke, toycat." But you're the reason I'm still streaming, you know. You're the reason. Thank you for the 175. I screamed "shut up" to my cousin, chased him with a toy sword, and come back and you're still streaming, says Trollman. Toycat was streaming and toycat is still streaming. Have we reached the peak of this? I just served a life sentence and toycat is still streaming. These things are all true. Your joke but worse, says Shazam Feggery. Oh, that one hurts. You know, all the things that have been said today. That is the painful one. Also, yeah, I think we're gonna end up just past the end city. It's the lamest end city in the world, but we're gonna get it. That's what counts. Thank you very much, Jay Loud of Milk. We got this. Gonna destroy your bladder, bro. I actually don't like. Okay, what it is? This is what I've said before. For heaven's sake, go to the toilet. It's the thing I said before. Like I just go in there. It's like an opportunity to check your phone, like, you know, make sure everything's good, and then also expel a thing. Like, it's been forever since I needed. The only time I need. Actually, wait. Tell me if this is everyone else. Do you need to pee more when you know you can't? Like knowing that like there's a bathroom over there means I don't know. Like when I'm like home alone, I don't actually like get a strong urge need to do it. I am on the first sign. You spelt it wrong, Papa. Oh, I spelt it wrong. Oh God. You know, I need to leave, Jay. I need to give me some respite. Have I not earned that much? Okay. Place down. Okay, I have not earned that respite. Is the direct response. I think $3. At $3, it's more efficient to give 5, so you can do 2. Just to give you some pro tips for your torture. Okay. End stone bricks are in this one. Let's pull them out. And let's make a crafting table. Let's get what might be the last batch of these done. I doubt it will be the last batch, but it might be the last batch. And that is worth hoping for. So put these in there instead, put that in there. Oh, there's no spaces. Put it in here instead. And then, okay, stack, 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 stack. We've gone through so many of these blocks, like block, brick, black, rock. I think we almost nailed the demand for it perfectly though, so that's nice. Okay, start that there. Start that there. Okay, now look at my road. It's nice, I agree. Now let's quickly be right back. We'll be having a wonderful stream. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle because I think water is good for you. Hydration, homies. Squad unite. Ooh. H2O, my dudes. I agree. I'm gonna listen to some end music. Like, I've been playing this whole stream without any audio. I'm gonna get some listen to. That's good. Whew. Toycat, we heard your Toycat flush and you're still streaming. Let's re-establish communism before he gets back. Solid idea. We heard your pee. Did you really hear my pee? Like, I'd be impressed if you did. We didn't hear the sink turn on. Okay, you did that. That's how I know it's fake, because my sink did turn on. Like, it was quite loud as well, because I did this. Checkmate. Like, even if you disagree with my hand washing technique, you would still, the sink would still be loud. We didn't hear your pee. That's good to know, honestly. Because, you know, my peeing technique, it's like, I used to be like aggressive, like get it out there. But I switched somewhat recently to the kind of more tactful technique where you just kind of let it out at its own pace. You know, I kind of realized like the extra pressure, like the little bit of extra pain you give yourself, it's not worth the 4 seconds you save. So I was like, oh no, I hope they don't think I piss you know, like some kind of, I don't know, come up with a slur. Hey, thank you. So cat, please eat. Health is yes. I basically ate earlier. Like, it's 4 AM, so I don't need to eat, right? So that's how time works. No, I have some, like, tofu pieces lying around. And, like, I cooked something earlier. It was weird. I have some pieces of it lying around. I don't know. It's 4 AM. McDonald's breakfast starts in an hour. I've got things to look forward to, okay? My life is going wonderfully on that regard. Oh, we need to finish this little section too. Okay, just like this. We're all judging how you pee. Who needs sleep? Sleep is for the weak. Good to see you again, Alina Khan. I'm assuming you did something in the real world and then came back, and then toycat's still streaming. that's my guess. It's a rare phenomenon around here. Rare phenomenon. Peeing in the deep part of the toilet for a long time as a public restaurant is alpha move. Oh, here's one of the wackiest differences between America and the UK, and Europe. In Europe, it's even different. Again, the UK is this weird hybrid thing where like Europe's different to us and America's different to us. Death to America, long live Stalin. I'm gonna be extra careful around the edge now. Someone did mention communism, which brings us to 6,200. See how the gap's 400 blocks right now? It's gonna be way less by the time we're done here. Oh yeah, we're good. Deep part of the toilet. So yeah, what I actually do is I like the noise. It's like a reminder, because I'm a very nervous urinator. I don't like when people watch me pee. I don't even like the imagination that someone might watch me pee. It's like exposing your most private appendage to the world. So I like the idea that like when you pee, because you can pee on the sides or you can pee in the thing. People think it's polite to pee on the sides, and maybe at night, maybe. However, I would say if you pee in the water, it's very clear that what's going on.
I'm surprised you're still streaming,
Hey.
haha. You like grapes?
I do like grapes, exotic lizard. Oh, I forgot to add someone's name earlier. It's gonna be so much. It's Plops. We've got to add Plops' name. Plops' name to a sign, and then also exotic lizard again. Wait, what do you want on your sign, exotic lizard? This is a great topic. Keep talking about it. Okay. Okay, Plops. And then exotic lizard, let me know what you want on your sign, and we'll make it happen. That's what we'll do. Please make this a video. All of my streams turn into videos on YouTube, unless there's like copyrighted material in there. Gee, well, ladies don't get that choice, really. Yeah, I've always thought, you know, that's the thing that sucks about being a woman. You know, everything else you could just about deal with. Not being able to choose how alpha you are if you're peeing. Like, I don't know. Sounds to me like, you know, that's what women should be complaining about when it comes to equality. Like, we demand peewees that let us choose the volume at which we expel excrement from our bodies. It just feels like it's an untapped issue that we need to work on some more. Okay, this is 60, which means the block starts here. Easy, easy, easy. And then one starts here too. So, okay, you know what? These people. We're approaching the 200 blocks to go mark, and people are not happy with that. They're wanting some more blocks to be required. And I don't blame them, but I also blame them. So, or you know, not bleeding monthly. I bleed more than once a month. You know, you think you have the monopoly on bleeding without dying? Your boy toycat bleed. Honestly, like especially when I was a teenager. Even right now, somewhere on my body, I don't know where. I know I've got either I was bleeding today or I bled today. Wait, that's the same thing. It's witching hour. Froze potion of harming. Is it actually witching hour? I don't know. Thank you, Witch, for the £2.30. Suspiciously anonymous. Otherwise. Okay, let's just bridge through this. Thank you very much, Jill Out of Milk. I am glad. I did know it went over 20 million today. I did hear that. That was news I had kept up to date with. I didn't keep up to date with it. I was like, I heard it was like 500,000 to go like a few days ago, and I was like, oh, only takes like 30,000 a day for 12 days to get it done. And I guess it took 1 day to get it done. Do it for the motherland, long live Stalin, says Marzem. You know, I'll do it for the motherland and Stalin. Hello, I'm back. Oh, here's me. And here's the game. Collapsed my heart attack from streaming for so long. I'm just sad that now I don't know how long I've been streaming. Like, I have literally no conception anymore. Long live the Soviet Union. I'm just saying, Miles M donates some dollars. All of a sudden, everything goes rough. I don't know what that noise was, but it's probably not good. So this is Tamarindigo, the second to last sign for the stream. I mean, there might be more. We'll assume not. Tamandua. Go. Okay, Tamandua, go. Yeah, Tamandua, go. So we're now just 160 blocks away from done. Hello. There goes 1,000 people. Yeah, that's just streaming. Like, when there's a stream crash, you're just like, well, goodbye, viewers. Some will come back, some will not. Oh, there's 2 end cities this close together. What a cool coincidence. What a wonderful little coincidence. That makes me happy. Okay, keep on mining our blocks. Make some semblance of a pathway so it's clear we keep going forwards. As if it's not a very clear pathway of directions till this point. Encoding overload. Ooh, encoding overload. That doesn't sound good. Not a fan. Thank you very much for the thing. Like 1 FPS. Oh, really? Is it that bad? I wonder what's gone wrong. It's weird because it thinks it's going fine. I need to watch this. Okay, back. Hopefully it's working this time. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but it might not be working this time. Okay, much better. Whew. Okay, that was an internet issue. That was a CPU issue, which is weird because I have like a 8-core, 12-core monster, something like that. It's a very good CPU. Shouldn't have issues with playing Minecraft from an Elgato and streaming it to the internet. So something went oddly wrong there, and I can't tell you what. I can just tell you it did. Okay, so we're gonna end up at that second end city. It looks like that's gonna be our nice little end place. I like that. I like that as a finishing point. We're doing like the victory lap now almost. That makes me feel good. We're like here. It's like happening. You never explained that Joseph Smith prophet singer you're singing? Oh no, it's from South Park. Joseph Smith was called the prophet. Dum 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 dum. It's a good episode. I mean, it's quite old now. Probably doesn't age so great. I mean, I watched it recently and I liked it, but it's because I watched it originally. But yeah, there's a South Park episode on Joseph Smith, and it's delightful. Okay, let's keep on going forwards. Again, this is kind of like too high for us. Is this whole thing gonna be too high? We're gonna. So this point right here. Wait. Now we're at the exact end point. This right here is where we're currently due to end. So, just for the sake of completion, we need to have our blocks over here. Oh wait, this is still 61. This is still some number of blocks too high. But yeah, this is where things hit their natural conclusion. So now we kind of break backwards, just so there's like, it needs to be clearer for the last few blocks, I'd say. This is a glorious road we will never use. Like most glorious roads. You've been streaming so long that all 3 of my cats have watched the stream at some point. That's beautiful, and also, that makes you a crazy cat lady. That is my official assessment of you. Okay, 3 people just donated all at once. Because, you know, the end was only just a trick. A lie. Good for your cats. Exactly, they got to watch some of the best live stream on the internet. Okay, now let's move that. Thank you, J Loudermilk. Represent. Last little. Also, wait, that grows into the side of the whatever. Weird. Okay, yeah, this is pretty well defined, I'd say, for the whole length of it. Okay, over here, we're good. Yep. Golden. Maybe cut this a little bit, just to make the line extra clear. Do the same over. Oops, didn't want to do that. It's fine. Cut through here some more. Yep, doing wonderfully. It's a shame it's all like slightly too high to actually do anything with. Oh, we didn't do this side. Oh, that is a mistake. When you're in the stream, say happily ever after at the end. I kind of want to do like a full walkthrough of the entire road. I feel like that's the logical place. Although, okay, chat, I want you to know, hurry up, I can't work on homework until it's over. I mean, really that means you want me to keep on going, right? That's what it sounds like to me. But yeah, tell me this one, live chat. So what? Before I end the video, I want to do like a walkthrough of off the whole road so far. I believe that's we can get to 6,400. You know, maybe not I worry we're gonna overshoot it. But when we do a walkthrough of the road, should any donations between when I'm finished and when I walk through the whole thing, should they count? Also, how long will this even take to walk through? Like, probably the whole like half an hour by itself, right? I don't know. I think it'll be fun. I guess we need to walk back to like collect all our stuff, so we might as well do a big walk through it. So when someone donates, you place a sign, says Fat Bastard. It's when someone, also nice name, Fat Bastard. It's when someone donates more than, oh, someone, gotta add another one. Should just fly it. I kind of want to see all the signs again, like say thank you. One last little like, oh, that's cool. I took a plane ticket to his house and smelled the toilet, and he's still streaming. Nice. If it's the same stream. But like, if I've already left the end, I don't know. I don't want it to be misleading with the title or whatever. But also, like, you could stream forever with the same logic. Otherwise, I have to just hit the end when we're there, you know. Toycat, did you know when you're created, your teeth explode from the heat? That's a cool fact. I like that fact. How do chorus fruits grow even on the side of blocks? Yeah, it's news to me too. Must be a bug, maybe. I'm not even sure. Not even sure. Pretty sure you've missed a few people though. Much of this row has been funded solely by J Loudermilk. This is a true fact. This is a 100% true fact. Okay, we want this to be slightly more clear. Yeah, look, they grow into the side. Thank you, Jiboy. Okay, now we have to go much further on the bit we actually got to. So will it be destroyed when we mine through here? It won't be. Interesting. Good to know. So let's destroy the block under it. Get a lot of chorus fruit going our way. Now bird lessons of Toycat. How to trick birds to fly into your mouth. Because I'm a toy cat. I like it. Most of the viewers came back. I don't think most, right? Like, a decent percentage. Like, 60 something. Which is pretty depressing when you think about it. If I could get a sign for feminine hands, donate a total enough for a sign, I believe. Sadly, that is not how it works. I have the great sadness to inform you. Also, there's a musical by the South Park creators called Book of Mormon You'll Love. Oh, I have watched it, actually. I'm not into musicals, but I did love it. So that tells you something about that, doesn't it? Okay, bunch of slabs. Probably all the slabs we need for the rest of the stream now, if we're being entirely real with ourselves. Throw them in here. Grab the nether rack out. And then... yeah, this is like... Last big push, chat. Last big push. Last of the netherrack blocks. Also, let's put these away. Not that we need the spaces, but like, actually we do to pick up the shulker boxes. And then we also need to place these here. How wonderful. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is where we want to be. And then we'll destroy a little gap here. Place some netherrack. Fill the gap. Do the same over here. Gotta keep on filling all night long. 3 more donations, still 6,400. It is a cool goal to aim for. I'm not gonna refute that one. Hey, he finally moved. I was hoping he would. So, yeah, I think this is actually... I think we worked out. If this is like 7 hours, so 8, 11... Yeah, we'll say like 6 and a bit hours. This is like where my ability to like function kind of is a bit lost. Like, my willingness to be like, hey, do you want to talk about peeing some more? Like, yeah, that's the level we're at. We're like, you know what? Isn't food tasty? Don't you love things? I would, can I have a sign? No, wait, here, towards the 30 left. Thank you so much. Wait, 20 towards the, because it's the right amount for that. Okay, you know, now there's only 10 more needed. And we'll be perfectly there. Would have done to minus 6,400, except nope. Feminine
Sign,
hands are
please.
yes. Sign, please. Guess feminine hands are yes is getting a sign. Okay, that's fine. Crouch all the way back. I do have enough fireworks to fire up all the way, actually. Which is nice.
Can I have a sign? I would pay money to have people shut up about your darn hands.
Hey, thank you, Mechanical Numberino. Although now we've overshot this. This is like Achilles on the tortoise. Okay, we have definitely overshot this one. Okay, now we're back at the lair for this. Add to my donation to $1. Can I have a sign? That it's $10. No, it's like the rules description, 1 donation for math reasons. Sorry. Love you very much anyway. Glad you can understand my business decision to disallow that as a thing. Okay, so we've got 140 blocks to go. This is easily bridgeable. It's a gap that is easily going to be overcome. Just gotta make it happen. Oh, then we're gonna have signs for hey, Ender Star as well.
Yay.
Okay, you know, guess the signs anyway. Okay, minus 6,460. First of all, I guess we need more signs, which is the real first tragedy. So we've got 3 signs in the making: 1 for Mechanical Numberino, 1 for Feminine Hands, and 1 for Ender Star 22. You're barely functioning. I'm functioning so well. I'm the best at functioning. Many people actually look at me and they say, wow, Toycat's such a great functioner. He functions so well. He's so good at functioning that I've never met anyone so good at functioning in my life. Some people, you know, not like those other non-functioners. Those non-functioners, people look at them and they say, ooh, not good at all. And then they say, yes, love the Toycat man and his functioning ability. So, in response, haha, not functioning in your dreams. Okay, let's make some jungle signs, and let's do this some more. Well, let's make this consistent first. Okay, going through here, chop it off on this side some more. Have some more end slabs over here. And again, I want to get some like distance in. So yeah, it looks like the end of the road is going to be in the middle of nowhere, which is like kind of perfect, right? I kind of like that as a place to end. How many times are you going to harp on functioning? Functioning? I haven't heard the word before. I started functioning and Toycat's still streaming. There you go. That's some beauty for you. Okay, just made a bunch of signs. More than we need, in fact. Now we're going to have some spare jungle signs. Okay. Did you take a break? I highly recommend at least a 3-minute break from screens, your doctor. I wonder why that advice is true. Okay, so we're going to go reverse. Ender Star 22. Here is your sign. You're eternally mortimized. Eternally memorialized. Mechanical Numberino. Mechanical Numberino, which is a nice name, by the way. And then over here, feminine hands are yes. Feminine hands are yes. You know, that's as good as we're getting today. Yep, that works. Toycat should spell their names backwards. That'd be a great little test. I've heard there's an amount of tiredness. Oh, what am I doing? There's an amount of tiredness you can get to where you actually are a worse driver than a drunk driver. I find that fascinating. I think it's nearly over. So we're in this together. We had a fun little ride, chat. I think this was great. I'm glad we went on this journey together. We saw some things. We did some things. Hey, thank you, Jay Loudermilk, for a great last sign for the journey. We can immortalize the fact that I am, in fact, I mean, we all are, in fact, Welsh. It's what we do together. 6490. Okay, it's only 100 blocks away. It's easy. It's easy. We're there. I'm Welsh. Okay, we got it. I'm Welsh. It's all good. All done. We got the blocks. That's what counts. Got the blocks, and that's what matters. I can't donate, but a quick little joke. What do you call a fish with two knees? Two-knee fish. A fish, a two-knee fish. I don't get it. I want to believe. Oh, is it an anti-joke? Is that what that is? So tired right now, but it was fun. Yeah, it was a very fun little experiment here. I really never would have anticipated when we started it'd go for 7 hours. And my tiny payoff matrix was like, you know what? If it does go on that long, you know, try your best. You don't have to go on forever. You know, people know you need to sleep eventually. That's a thing people should know, right? That's a known quantity. But yes, I'm glad we actually did get it done, because I did worry that we wouldn't finish it and it'd be like, oh man, it's okay. You can't take people's money and not finish the project. But here we are, proving that is not the end result in the slightest. Wouldn't falling off now be the perfect result? Just like, oops. Should we start that again then? I do have a world backup from 7 hours ago. I love my sign, it's perfect. You never change. Please eat, I'm worried. Health is yes. Oh no, I am good. Thank you. How do you miss tuna fish? Tuna fish? Tuna fish. I get it. How dare you sleep? You monster. Yeah, no, I actually don't need to eat. Like I ate at the cinema when I started the stream. Wait, 6,500 is one donation away. Do we just do it then? Yeah, Nora Evelyn just did it. We got us to 6,500, which is where the stream. Oh, you're not racist. Name every African American person. Fall into the void. Okay, so this is where the road currently stops. It is an end point. For the first time in a while, we can say that we've reached the end slightly. Now we've just got to do the other sides of it. Pull a Jenna Marbles and take a nap on stream. I'd like to see how that goes. Oh, I've always wondered, like, people who, like, fall asleep on their streams by accident, unless you're drinking alcohol or something weird like that, how do you fall asleep by accident? It's one of those great mysteries of life. Like, do you really fall asleep by accident? Or do you just realize, like, oh, I can keep the stream going and make some money? Because a lot of people, I think on Twitch, it's actually against the rules to fall asleep on stream. You get, like, your stream cut off, which is ridiculous. Go sleep, don't worry for your health. You generally shouldn't be. Like, I assure you, it's 5 AM. Like, this isn't too abnormal for me. Thank you for the concern. But I think you're all good. Thank you, internet, though. I'm glad there are people out there that care. That's what matters. It's not that you're right, it's that you care. Just like analogy. Okay, glad you like that one. So you're not racist? Name every person. Exactly. Sisa, I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna just donate you my monthly. See again. I know. As I was saying. Oh, there's an end ship on this one. Glad I spotted that. Let's keep it going. Pretty successfully too. Okay, we can go another like 30, 40 blocks. Okay, the road is finished with only 80 more of just these little side things to go. Every time I took out stream, he wakes me up in the morning. Be crazy if I'd been streaming for this long.
Hi, sir, I'd who you are, but I'ma just donate you my monthly allowance.
Again, I know it's a joke, but it still kills me a little bit. Thank you, Pickle Keat Skeet. High quality name. You might just be the last one too. Pickle Keat Skeet. So now actually, now that we're near the end, now this is actually the time, right? I can answer that same question myself. Like, is it at the point where, like, you know, I reckon it'd be very easy to solicit donations at this stage if I wanted to, right? I could be like, you know, I can dangle the carrot of, like, more stream. You could be the very last sign. But even though I know I can do that, and you might think I'm just, like, saying this as a weird thing, but, like, I don't know if I want to. Like, I'm not saying I don't want to. I'm saying a big part of me doesn't, and a part of me is like, ooh, you know, could make the easiest $10 off your life probably here, right? And it's tempting. It's like, why am I tempted by that? Or why am I not tempted by that? I'm not sure which one's true. Are you going to turn this into a 15-20 minute video as well? Got to milk it for as much money as you can. Oh, that'd be perfect. Yeah, I am. So I do have an editor that is good at one of, like, if you don't know, I have a guy who's been editing the streams down recently. That would be beautiful to, like, that'd be like maximization of the milking of the udders here. It's okay, I didn't know only $9.99. Why'd you make the sign? It's based on the we go by the if it makes a text to speech then it counts. Was the rule we put in place, and it's a good enough rule. Okay, here's the end now. Just got to do this over here, and then that over there. You should milk it. Oh no, I have to make more slabs. It's gonna go up another 10 blocks in that time. I know it is. I'm gonna get like 1 block away, and then we're gonna start milking it, because then I'll be in control of the count of the. I was gonna say cow milking, but I guess of the person milking. Person milking's a weird sentence, actually. I don't know if I like that one. Which one did I put the slabs in? I'm not sure, actually. So, let's get to 7,000. Let's do it. Poor Edster having to go through this entire stream. I mean, you all did it, did you not? Okay, we're here. We got some slabs. Actually, let's just grab, like, these aren't going to hurt me. Worst case, we don't need them. Okay, so now we just go another 60 blocks. And we're golden. Oh, we're so close. 40 more blocks to go. Okay, never mind.
Cave update, okay. I'm done, smile.
Okay, cave update. Oh, it's 50 because it's more than 5. Okay, look, what we're going to do. Cave update at exactly 6,500. Cave update. Yeah. Okay, we're 50 blocks away again now, which means we need more Netherrack, which is the real pain here. But like we are like it's funny that the gap that's here. It's only 20 blocks. Who needs hope? Hope is for people who don't have real things. That's my official opinion here. Okay, I'm gonna walk forwards and do this. Okay, here is the new end. It's minus 6,550. Do the same for the other side now. Actually, let's do it from this side. It's much easier to manage. It's always 30 blocks away, says Soldier Force. What a fitting analogy. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Now we're just gonna do the Netherrack. So I took a nap and came back. Oh, you're gone so long. You missed the jokes about I was gone X amount of time and toycat's still streaming. Okay, just to be careful here, because I'm gonna. I still don't know if I want people to at the end. Again, I'm gonna decide 2 blocks before I'm done when I'm like in there and control. Okay, we got this. We got this. 15 blocks to go. We got this. 10 blocks to go. 8 blocks to go. 6 blocks to go. 3 blocks to go. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Now I can decide on my own terms. Should there be...
Last sign.
I did know that one was coming, I'll be honest with you. I could have tried and like snuck it out there. Wouldn't have felt good about that one. Last sign. Okay, get this, chat. This is a rare opportunity you have. I'll be real with you. Okay, never mind. Never mind. This is a little bit longer. This is good. I wanted to go for longer. I was actually hinting that with all the pain we're going for. That's what we thought. So that's 10 Australian. So that's probably more than 5 US, right? I think that's more than 5 US. I think so. Okay, let's do this. I go to sleep when toycat does. It's only 9:14. That's nice to know. I sleep on a West Coast schedule. Is the clear workout you get from that. It's like, it's a form of like very subtle torture, but on the other hand, cash money. Boy's buying some amazing food tomorrow with this. Toycat, can you read every sign when it's done? I was considering it. The longer I go, the less I consider it. Okay. Now look at this. We can't even really go much more. Chat, this is as long as a road should be. It's as long as a road should intentionally be. Okay, this is the last block. Look what a nice ending point that is. It's good. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, we're gonna need to make more slabs. I don't like that as a fact. Sleep is a government conspiracy theory. It's true. It's true. Sleep is a government conspiracy theory. Made up by the feds to keep us all down. Looking at that number. You like flying? Name every plane ever made. I could probably name like most planes ever made. I guess commercial planes, not military ones. Death to sleep. What's longer, the I-35 or the Neverac Road? I don't know which one the I-35 is, but haha. Me too, am I right? Thank you, Devon Rump. You thought you were in control. I should, if I had placed that last block before the donation show up on screen, I could have been like, the road is finished. We could have been done. I'm gonna wonder about that for a while now. Sleep those little slices of death. Whew. I'm good. I'm good. I'm focused. I'm feeling okay, you know. Not good? Okay. That's how I feel. I feel like we can do this. And then we just don't worry about the amounts going up, you know? Everything goes up. Even the stock market. Actually, wait, because we're about to be on land, it's going to be way easier to do the blocks. I don't know how much easier, but I know way easier. Okay, this is... Okay, no, this keeps on going. Easy, easy, easy. It goes past 660 already, I know that, so we're gonna keep on placing them, ready for that eventuality. Then put that back, and start placing the blocks. This is so I'm at both sides of your road. Now you can make fun of my name again.
Here is this so I am at both sides of your road.
Oh, wait, that's the one.
And so you can make fun of my name again.
I mean, JMC, I'm just saying, it's not the highest quality name we've ever come up with. Okay, I can't even mock people's names like with greatness anymore. Okay, I'm feeling good though. I'm feeling wonderful. Thank you, Dave Young. Do appreciate it. You know, are we gonna count? Okay, we'll count it. We'll count it. Holy effing balls, I passed out. You're still going. This is the stream that never ends. It's the road that never ends, being built on a stream that never ends. See, I tricked you. I made you think the stream was gonna end to get donations. Haha. Now, you know how you could show me who's boss? The only way is to be like, we're not falling for your donation ploy anymore. We know that you get paid when we pay you money. You know, it's true. I'll admit you guys have foiled my plan. I am actually in this for the money. And the only way to stop me is to stop giving it to me. I hate that you worked it out, but you're all just too clever. Too clever for me. That is a thing that is true.
I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
Okay.
Muskivus is meh.
Mischievous is meh. You know that last sign from a while ago. Mischievous is yes. Is mess, sorry. Is meh. Oh, that's sad that you're only meh. That's a meh thing to hear. I hope you get better than meh soon. Okay, road keeps it going all night long. Road keeps it going all night long. So yeah, we actually are just on the edge of running out of Nevrak, I think. Which is fine. And then we need to make some end stone. So we'll break this, put it back in the inventory. Find the end stone box. There's gotta be another one, I think. And bro, there's slabs in this, which is nice to know that exists. Yeah, we'll grab the slabs. That's good. Those are a good idea. I'm very talkative at 5 AM. I should wake up at 5 AM and start streaming. That should be my new little business hobby. Wait, what's that over there? Oh, it's another. Wow, 3 end cities in a row. This is actually a road that has a valuable place to go, and I like that. I like that we actually have a real purpose in this road. You've run out of Nevrak, the stream ends, period. Or should we go get some more? No, yeah, that's a good place to be like, you know what? There's a natural end right there. Okay, now we're just gonna do it the other side. Easy stuff. Easy said, easy done. Gonna need to get some more of this, but oh man, I'm so bad at this. That's fine. Thank you, Eddie Tuman, for extending the road. I always thought 6, 7, 10 just wasn't a nice amount. But that's great. Hey, thank you, Day Moodley. Good to see you again. Why is your name Day Moodley? Is your name actually Day? Are you Moodley all the time? These are the questions that someone's going to have to answer at some point. Okay, let's break the box. Let's get another. This is the last endstone box now. We're on it. It's a very big day. But we'll deal with that when we've gone further. Be cool to see a generation of the old end and the new end if we get an update. Yeah, that's gonna be the one really cool benefit of all of this. So I don't mind it so badly. I don't think it's so ridiculous. Although, fun fact, now we know roughly how long it takes per 1,000 blocks of Nether Road to make, or End Road in the Nether. Nether Road in the end, rather. So can't we ever branch this road out? That might be a cool idea, like, to go to the gateways and stuff. So what are we at now? 6:30. Okay, that's easy. That's doable. So 20 and 30. This is the new endpoint right here. Okay, now we just gotta put on the slabs. I hope it's not one of those like carrot dangling situations. Like as soon as you see it, you're like, yes, it's there. But as soon as people know you see it, they're like, nuh-uh. Okay, endstone, bricks. No, it's the orange one, right? I can't. Is it white? There it is. It's white. Okay. Grab some stacks. Replace them with some netherrack. Make a crafting table real fast. I'm just in a race against time at this point. It's only there's always generous benefactors on the stream. Oh no, I asked her a question. Why? Thank you so much for the super chat and letting me know how your name is pronounced. I really appreciate it. I love hearing about names and their origins. And thank you very much for the ZR South African Rand 14. Do you think you underestimate how much people are willing to spend on you? I did actually. I 100% did. It's a bad little thing. Hey Alexis. Well, you know. Okay, that's. I mean, this is a nicer number anyway, right? Okay, that's fine. We got the signs for it. We got the. You know, Alexis View, someone's daughter. What? How I could? It'd be so rude of me not to have the. Also, I'm sorry. Says a day Moody. Never be sorry about giving me money. is my current rule in life. I'll see if I change it after this stream. Okay, thank you very much, Jamie Seguenes, for the extreme generosity. Your super chat is appreciated, and your viewing is equally appreciated. This is the stream that never ends. Yeah, whoever said that earlier, they got a good read on that one. That's for sure. Okay, here is the current end. Easy, sorted. Do the same thing we did before. Same thing we did before. And now we have to kind of like do. Whew. Yeah, getting a horse in the end for this is going to be a whole nightmare task. It's going to take like, even for a horse, this might take some serious doing, I reckon. A couple blocks. Let's get this done after this stream, okay? Theoretically, the stream could go on forever. It is theoretically possible. You got to read out the total money at the end if you can. It feels crass, but I mean, I guess like for this stream, I'm nothing but crass, so sure. I'll let you know. Okay, that's my incentive for the stream to end. Not that I care. I like money lots. Please keep giving it to me, internet. But we'll save it for the video. Oh, there you go. That's how you encourage people to watch the video. Oh, that's genius. Alina Khan, you are my new business manager. Okay, look at this. Look at this right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what you call a work. There's a super chat already. Let's keep going then, shall we? You know, I was actually looking forward to this bit. So it goes up a little bit more. It just hasn't showed up on screen for some reason. There you go. There we go. 680. How many entities have you found so far? Been watching on and off. I found like 5. 3 of them have been on the last little stretch of road. Okay, all the way up to 680. Okay, we're good. Look how wonderful this is. All the way on the gravy train.
I was the first sign on the road. Let's make this the last. Please put Papa's Highway to Heaven.
Papa's Highway to Heaven. Okay. Papa's Highway to Heaven. Why not? No, there's lots of good reasons why not. That's why not. Yeah, I definitely feeling okay now, because we've only got 10 blocks to go, and we've got plenty of the blocks to get there, so I'm not like stressed about it. You know, yeah, this is good. This is a great live stream. I hope you all enjoyed watching today's little thing. If you liked it, then hit that bell button and let me know. Remember to share the link on your social media if you want your friends to know that this is what you did this late at night on a Thursday. Let them know that you got some good intentions in your life. Thank you, J Loudermilk, for the $2 super chat. Appreciate your support on the stream. I actually was thinking 6,800 would be a better end too. Actually, yeah, I was thinking that'd be great too. Actually, that's a great idea. Thank you for coming up with it. Okay, 6,800. It is now there. We're at the finish line. I'm not even going to consider this time, like, oh, should I? No, there's another one. Papa's, you misspelled it, please. Oh no, there's another one. Okay. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna pretend I didn't misspell it. I don't believe in apostrophes. I veto the apostrophe. No. This is where I place my foot down. No, I'm just joking. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. I love you more than I love my own sons. One day when they're born. I think lesson here is it should be more like 1 block per USD.
Stray manatee.
Stray manatee. What? Is that what you want on your sign? I'm gonna guess so. Stray manatee sign is gonna go on. Stray manatee. there. I was like, there's no super chats. I'm not gonna like, I'm not gonna wait around because this whole, it just happened to me. It just happened to me. Things don't happen with my consent. They happen to me. Ended at 69.69. That is a good idea. I like that as a concept. Chat, let's all agree that. No, wait, let's not. Let's end it sooner than that, and then we can come back later. Have we not found enough entities today? That one's vaguely floating, actually, which is nice. Let's go to 69.69, says El Viego. Thank you very much for the Mexican. Now, if you made it $1 a block, then it wouldn't have gotten any steam. Like, you'd be done within, like, a few minutes. I don't know how you do it better, like, $1 every 2 blocks. But then you have to work out currency conversions. There's a reason we didn't do it, like... I thought $1 10 blocks would be fun, although we would have been going on even longer than this, so... Kinda glad that's not a thing. Okay, thank you for the thing. Came back hours later and there is an intended end. We got there. We got to the point where it was like getting confusing, like maths and stuff. So we're leaving it on screen at all times. You gotta admit though, it's a fun world when you realize that people are paying money to try and torture you. Okay, let's hit 6,900. Okay, let's end at exactly 6,900. We can do that. Okay, no one give any more.
Slog, just go 69k and order everyone to stop.
Okay. Oh god, we got so far ahead. There's so many more blocks to go. Chat, why have you done this to me? Why have you done this? What have you done? And why? Okay. Everyone is a sadist. Exit and save, be safe. There's no exit and save on this. No one donate. Ah, Flower, sadly, has ruined it. It's been ruined. This is a tragedy. Because we were gonna make it there. It was gonna be. This is a perfect example of capitalist extortion. Keep it up, toycat. Exactly. I've worked out a way. I mean, think about what all of this collective money will buy, right? I don't even know. I had a fun plan at the start, like, oh, I'll buy some small fun thing, do some goofy stream. At this point, it's just like there's a pile of money I have to deal with. You monsters, giving me a pile of unwanted money. You know, like, do you know how hard it is to cash checks at the bank? You have to stand in line for seconds before they'll serve you. Seconds, I tell you, of my life will be wasted at the bank. Although it's all done by direct deposit, but like, theoretically, there would be seconds of my life wasted. Man, again, rich people have it hard. Rich people have it hard. He's up by 100 blocks because you started at minus and not 0. No, Cypher, and we're accounting for that. We're accounting for that. We added 1,000 blocks to the intended end to make it work correctly. Could go skiing in Park City with all your money. Yeah, no, it literally is enough for intercontinental tickets. Probably like, you know, a decent hotel. Some ski lift tickets maybe too. It's nice. It's nice. Okay, we've finished this side. Now we just gotta... Okay, what are we doing? Place a block here. I don't even know at this point. Run back. Let's do this. J Loudermilk. Oh, I missed one. How many miles does this convert to? 6.9 kilometers is about 4 to 5 miles. 4 to 5 miles of Minecraft road. So, toycat taxes, you know, say what you will, but people paid the toycat tax, and we used it to build infrastructure improvements. Did we not? That is a thing. Can we ban J Loudermilk from... Can we do that? Is that against the rules? You know, this... As a government, I feel like that should be one of our powers. That it needs to be. It seems like it should be. I just, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm wonderful. I'm doing great. Okay, so, as you can see, we're out of blocks again. But we just need to get a little bit... Do I have... Oh, I left the white box over there. Do we have any more lying around?
Graw Road, good night.
Thank you for the message, Chaotic Zombies. I will give you the last sign I have. The last sign I physically own. Okay. So I'll admit, we'll go to 69.69. If anyone goes above that, they are being just... They're ruining a good joke, okay? Chaotic. This is zombies. This is zombies. Okay, we got this, we got this. So I'm going to fly back to the stuff because the time is of the essence at this stage when it comes to racing against the clock of donations. And we're going to pull out a bunch of endstone. Oh, we're out of Nevrak as well, it seems, after this. Yeah, interesting, crazy. Endstone brick all over the place. Endstone slabs everywhere. Throw these back in here. Grab these out of there. Pick up the block just in case. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. 69.50. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, got some more endstone. Nice little coincidence. Last tax says El Viejo. Okay, we have to leave it perfectly there. We're gonna like 6.9. You know, it's such a perfect amount, right? It's such a perfect amount. And we're gonna leave it there. And that's what we all agree, chat. Like, the internet loves 69.69. If you ruin that for them, they'll forever hate you. No one wants to be forever hated. It's a fact. I mean, most people don't. Some people probably do. Or $10. Okay. You're a great sport for sticking out, says Dave Young. I try my best. And that's all anyone can ever ask for you. And sometimes it's too much for people to ask you, from you. Yeah, we ended up a really rough place. Like, I wanted a nice, like, pretty flat stretch of road. I feel like we're not going to end with that now. Wasn't me that would give you a last 6.9 blocks. Okay, this is the end, chat. I mean, a very internet way to end the stream at exactly 69.69 blocks. Thank you for the last live chat of the thing. It is very appreciated. This is going to be the place where, to go a little bit off the script or whatever, we're going to just have a nice little... Again, it's going to be different to before, just so we have like a proper little ending here. And it's great. It was wonderful to join you on this little venture. And this is like starting now. You're Jared 19. Okay, wait. This is 69. Oh, we went 2 blocks too far. Okay, then over here, same thing but going down. Try to match this side because again we want it to be like a roady thing. Then go down a bit. Okay, nice, nice. Probably that's the thing in the wrong. Whatever. Just trying to match it. Then some more. This is a nice little piece de resistance on the road. Like it has like the one hilly section and the entire road is at the very end, and it's just as like it's a way to like have it end somewhere carefully. Give it to Team Trees. That is a terrible idea. I'm blowing it all on blackers in the hook, Jack. You know what I wanted to say. You know what I wanted to say. Okay. Thank you for everyone who... Goddamn! No! No! Okay. Thank you for watching today's stream. We did it! It's done! It's over. Oh, too late. We finished it. We finished it, Miles M. Aha! 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 We finished the road. I don't... Do Enderman matter anymore? That was 6,009... Okay, so it was actually 5,969 blocks of road that we built, ending right over here. Just stop, please. Leave me alone. I just did a milestone. This is Miles M trying to stop me from achieving my goals, but he's too late. He's too late to succeed. So this was again 5,969 blocks of road. In case you want to see what that looks like, let's go on a quick little tour. I want to show you all the signs and give a quick little thank you to all the benefactors who made this possible. Because donating a toycat tax, that's wonderful, and that's something you'll be forever memorized with, 10 blocks of road. But the people who decided to show off something, that should be memorialized too. So we got over here, stray manatee. I think this one was the last sign, or it was meant to be the last sign. Papa's Highway to Heaven. Oh, I did spell it wrong. Oops. Then over here, you know what, it's gonna be better because it's misspelled. Alexis View, son of Jamie Sigüenes. Over here, I think this is the one we thought was the last sign. Oh god, it was so far away. Oh, we missed a block. Oops. We got JMC for numbers with a terrible name choice. Too many numbers. Then over here, we got Mischievous is meh. Then what we thought was the last sign forever ago now. I think it was this one, right? We're like, yep, that's the last sign. How wrong we were. How wrong we were. And then, yeah, I kind of want to... Oh god, we're going to miss some signs. We're going to miss some signs, okay. It's fine, it's fine. We did those signs were... I'm Welsh. We got Enderstar 22. We got Mechanical Numberino. Feminine Hands are yes. How many... Yeah, this goes on for about another this many minutes. So let's show you the rest of the road. Again, it's rougher in some bits. It's more rough in other bits. But it is a road that you can walk perfectly straight on, at least with a horse, for 6,000 blocks in a row. That, to me, is wonderful. I'd love to give you a full rundown of the entire road, honestly. And I really want to get back to the start. But also, I really want to sleep. And I've decided that that is going to take some precedence. So thank you to Mandua Girl. Thank you to everyone earlier. If you want to see your sign again, the video is here. I'm going to take it now. Goodbye. I really appreciate you staying here until 5 AM. We made a fun live stream, and we're gonna hopefully make a video from this. If you want to know how much this raised, you can either add up all the things during the stream yourself if you want to, or we'll do it and we'll let you know afterwards. I will say this was a ridiculous stream today, though. Like, your boy's happy because sometimes it's okay to sleep deprive yourself for money. Yeah, do bad things to yourself in exchange for money, but only sometimes. That's the life lesson today. Have a great day, internet. And I'll see you in the morning. Now, I'll be streaming again soon. This is like a nice finale to the 12 days of Toycatmas, Streammas. And I'll be streaming again in the next few days at some point. Just give me like tomorrow to just like relax and not talk to people. Because I've been talking to people all night, and my talking to people ability is just, it's been broken. So, yeah. Plops. Goodbye.